Oh my god. Well. Welcome. Oh my god, I forgot to set something up. Don't do anything. Wait. Wait. Okay. Well. Welcome back to another stream by Voices. God. Oh. So I lost my voice today, but I wonder why. I had my voice perfectly fine for like 2 weeks. 3 days in and my voice is gone. Now I sound like a smoker again. Also, chat, I found out if I sound weird, I literally just lose my voice. This is so stupid. I keep losing it. How? I wonder. I'm telling you, chat, eventually my voice should get stronger. My limit is 3 days. Really? Oh!
Alright, kitten.
Oh my god.
Listen up. 'Cause mommy needs your help here, okay?
Oh my goodness.
How's the game? I need your eyes up here, kitten.
Oh!
I'm putting these onions in this pan, okay? And I'm gonna walk out the door. Yes? That's
Yes.
right. Mommy's gotta go right now. Mommy's gotta go for 8 hours. But she needs these onions caramelized by the time she gets back. Stop looking at the computer. Mommy needs you to caramelize these onions for her, okay? Okay, kitten?
You like
Mommy
this
needs
too
all
much, chat.
these
You
onions
like this way too
perfectly
much.
caramelized.
You got scammed. I'm telling you, you be liking that shit a little bit too much. Is there something you'd like to admit to the class? We like it normally.
Thanks the Vanguard 182 for the 6 resub.
You freaks. Welcome to the Scamby ship, by the way. Welcome. Also, welcome to another new stream. Bam bam. I found out today that you could customize your Twitch channel. So I don't know if you see this, but for me, I guess because I own the channel, there's a video of this man that tells you what to do. Like, if you go on your Twitch channel when you're offline, there is a video of a dude that sits there and he's like, this is how you add your highlight, like featured content, like channel trailers. Like, don't forget to add your channel trailer. This is how to add a channel trailer. I didn't know that was a guide. I thought that was a pop-up ad for a year, so I just kind of ignored it. I was like, damn, they're really trying to promote this one random guy, you know? And I was like, good on him. Like, I don't know if Twitch, if he wants to be promoted on Twitch, then he should be able to promote himself on Twitch. So I never really cared. Ow! Ow! The hell? Thank you to you for the 5 gift-a-roonies. The hell? Yeah, I never checked until just now. Apparently, channel trailer not set. Greet channel visitors with a video while you're offline. What do you see when I'm offline? I mean, now I'm curious. If I don't have a channel trailer, what the hell do you see when you're offline? The void, merch, black screen, counting, nothing. Other people's channel, nothing. Just the offline screen.
Thanks Anaxco Lazel for the 4 resub.
Well, can we add anything as a channel? Anything? Other streamers. Oh, so if I add a channel trailer, you're not gonna see other streamers? Often been Henya? Well, I think it's because Henya's live, no? But what if Henya's not live? Like, what if no one's live? I guess that never happened. Either last VOD or other recommended channel. Oh, then what the hell is a channel trailer for? If I can add anything I want... Hey, chat! I have an idea! What if I just add the weirdest thing and then I'll just put it as like 1 hour shrimp song on loop. Yeah. Or does it have to be my content? Bussin' song on loop.
My Twitch tab on desktop just paused on Chibi Michi holding me at gunpoint. I've been too intimidated to refresh for the past 2 days.
Yeah, you better stay right there. For reas. Oh my god, yo, what if I just put like a horse song? What if I put random songs on here? Wait, Ari! Wait, Ari! Welcome in, Raiders, from Ariel VT. That's not... It's Ariel's name is just Ariel. I lost my voice, by the way. I streamed for too long for 3 days. And then my voice is gone. So far, our limit is 3 days in a row. But one day, we're gonna get strong. And then our voice is not gonna sound like an old smoker man.
For the one
clearly. But welcome in, Raiders, from Ariel's channel. I put a fun time playing Final Fantasy with Hanyi. But if you haven't yet, chat, go check out Ariel and also give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes. Yeah, I was watching. Ari, I have a question. Did you know that you can add a channel trailer? Did you know that you can add a channel trailer on Twitch? Because for the longest time, I thought the man that you see that is a tutorial for the channel trailer is a pop-up ad. And today I found out you can... What the hell is a channel trailer and what is it for? Yeah, I genuinely thought it was like those ads. I'm not gonna click play on an ad. But like, good on you, but I'm not gonna fucking watch an ad. Are you crazy? Shaking my head, skipping John Twitch tutorial. I know, it's so messed up. I don't read. What is a channel trailer for? What if I set up a... Like, what if I put like one hour loop of Michael Jackson grunting sound effect as a channel trailer? Can I do that? Or like, will Twitch be mad at me?
Your trailer will show up at the top of your offline channel page when a new viewer visits. Limit 60s. 60
what the fuck am I supposed to play for 60 seconds? 60 seconds? 60... I drink for longer than 60 seconds. What the hell? Okay, well, can I have Michael Jackson grunting for 60 seconds layered and looped? As a channel trailer? Is that good? Play Oblivion. Oblivion sped up to 60 seconds.
Put Jared working for 60 seconds.
I'll take Oblivion, right? And I'll just make it really fast and compress it down to the 60-second mark. And boom, channel trailer.
Trailers needs to be stored in your VOD library.
How the hell do I store... What the fuck is a VOD library? What? My VOD? Put Jerma singing Oh the Misery. Oh, that's good. Is VOD library just like...
You know what? I'll just link it to you. Go read it later.
I don't want to read, man. But I thought VODs go away. And also, all my VODs are longer than 60 seconds.
Got scammed.
So we need a... So I just have to play it on stream. No? You're telling me like, okay, so like I stream it and I play it on stream and I clip it. Like that. So I have to manually speed up Oblivion for 60 seconds. No, you can manually upload your own video. I can manually upload videos on Twitch? I can upload videos on Twitch? Isn't Twitch just a live thing? Yes. What? I thought like you could upload videos on YouTube, but you stream on Twitch. I didn't know you could upload videos on Twitch. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought Twitch was a live thing. No one watches those. Oh, you suck. Then why is it there?
Go to video producer and click upload.
Where's video producer? Hold on. Twitch voice crack. Shut up, chat. I'm suffering. Where's video producer? I need to know this. Don't fucking... I can't me, chat. I'm struggling. Do I go... Do I... Content. Ah, content. Video producer. Deadline extended. Oh shit, am I supposed to read that out loud? Oh, sorry. I don't know what got extended. No deadline. No deadline here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
This
Blah,
is
blah,
going
blah,
to
blah,
end
blah.
up being Ray's responsibility, isn't it? 07.
What is this? Video storage. What the fuck is a video storage? Oh, I think I used this before. I think someone helped me with... I think I stored, like, my 3D. This meter tracks your channel storage capacity. 100 hours per channel. Oh, that's a lot, I guess. Ah. I zone get it. But okay. Now how do I upload? Oh, upload. Oh. Oh, wow. I can upload. Chat, can I try uploading that video Chat sent me yesterday about Zendaya? There's like a fucking Zendaya meme. That was like the recent video I saved. Can I do that, or am I gonna get like yoinked into oblivion? Hold on. Let me test this out. Click upload. Oh my god, it's actually uploading. Processing. This is my first time uploading a video. Okay, well, ow. Who the hell did that? Who threw that? I see you. Welcome to the Scamby ship. Well, it's just stuck in processing right now, chat. She pressed upload and it's vacation. How is it vacation? It's just Zendaya. It's a stupid fucking video of a Zendaya meme. I mean, it's like 2 seconds long. It's processing. Wow, this is taking a while to process a 2-second video, y'all. How do I see?
Who's going to tell her it won't be visible because she's online?
What? But I only uploaded a video though. It's not like the highlight. It's just a video. Do you is it uploaded? Do you see it? No? I don't know, it just disappeared. What? How do I see my uploaded videos? No, I mean if you want to try, then we can't see it. Oh. Michi, it has to be your video. Oh? It has to have my face on it, or... This shit's confusing, man. I don't know anymore. Twitch. I don't get it. I give up. Anyways, what else can I customize? What the fuck? Why is everything an icon? I can't read icons. What's happening? I just found out you could customize your Twitch today, basically. Also, my voice is gone, so I sound bad.
Also, you have to follow DMCA guidelines and approved for use.
Oh, well, that video's... Oh, okay. Oh, there's so many rules. I'm never gonna do that. Nah, we ain't doing that. Well, we ain't doing that today. This sucks. What else can we do, though? How do I customize my bio? What is my bio? What does my bio say right now? Let me check. Michimochievee? I can't even open my own goddamn page. What the fuck? Am I banned? No. Huh? No. I'm so confused. Bio is just business inquiries bizdev@vshoujo.com exclamation mark ring. That's it. That's my bio. If you go to my bio, it just says business inquiries, and then you can click something called something special. Wait, chat. Go to my channel on Twitch, right? Click about and click on something special. There are links on the right. There's Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and something special. Ow. If you click something special, you'll get a cool little surprise. You should try that, chat. How dare you? Rickroll? Nah, I'm more creative than that. You must be crazy.
Let it play during the stream tonight. Thank you, Ariel, for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Oh my god, not long raid message.
Good morning, Chievee. Thanks for streaming today. Sad you're going on a Twitch vacation soon.
Don't say that! Twitch? I did not do anything. Don't say that, you crazy. Yo, oh no, I did nothing of the sort. Nothing, I tell you. They are crazy. Nuh-uh. Right here, Twitch. Guys, you should look away. I think you should look away. What else can I do here? How do I add my... How do I change my about? The hell is this shit? I didn't know you can customize stuff on Twitch. I thought you just go live. Community? What is community? Wow. If I click on community and I click activity, it just says Michimochievee ran an ad. Michimochievee ran an ad. Michimochievee changed stream title. Michimochievee ran an ad. Wow, our activity is blossoming. Wow. Now what is this? Roles manager. Oh. This is where I can remove people.
There should be a big red button that says end stream that should allow you to edit.
Actually, guys, I want you to know I customize my buttons and my end stream button is blue. So, joke's on you. You almost got me there. Oh. Wait, the thing I upload, it says unpublished. Can I publish? This video is currently unpublished.
Snow_N_surf for the 3 research.
Wait a minute. Wait, does this work? Let me publish it. I think it works. Wait. Chat, how can you see published videos? Can you check a video that I published? I need to see if it works, but I don't know how to check it. I published something. I don't know if it works or not. It's literally the fact that Twitch got this approved though. See it here. Oh, videos. No videos found. What the fuck? No videos found? That's just simply not true. Because I clicked published. Jen. Do you want to know what I published? Or like I'm trying to figure out what does what. It's no joke. It's this fucking video that chat sent me yesterday. Hold on, let me show you. It's this. See? Michimochievee does this work. And then I think it should work.
Can you slow down? I am trying to take notes so I can learn how to be professional Twitch streamer.
Well, first, apparently you can upload videos. And this is the... I can't breathe. This is the first. This is the first video I uploaded on Touchdown TV. Oh God, it hurts. Oh my tummy.
Hey Michi, random thing before I sleep again. Did you know melatonin is strong as hell? I didn't. Took it at midnight yesterday and woke up at 6 in the afternoon today. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, my
Thanks Anunaki 1398 for the 3 resub.
No, I swear, chat, it's not that funny. It's just I want you to know, yesterday... Yesterday I was talking to Twitch staff. Oh my God, I can't. Oh Lord, John, I can't do this. I have tears coming out of my eyes.
You got.
Oh God, I can't. I need to stop looking at it. The more
I'm so
I look
glad
at
I
it, the
sent
worse
you that
it
video
gets.
before I lost it in my Instagram like Slamouth. At least you didn't upload cultured art of Shiori like your first like tweet.
Oh God, chat, no, you don't get it. Yesterday I was
Breath,
talking
breath,
to
holy
Twitch
hell.
staff. I was talking to Twitch staff yesterday, and they were like, you're great." And I'm like, "Oh, sorry if I ever did anything wrong," because I'm Asian, brother, and I just say that, you know what I mean? I just tell people, it's like, "Oh, you know, I'm so happy to be here. I apologize for any misconducts," right? And I was talking to them, and they were like, "Oh no, you're great. We would love to have you. We wanna involve you in more things." And then today I fucking
Thanks Happy Love Pile for the 12 resub.
They were like, "I'm gonna involve you in more things, Michi." And then today, I learned how to upload videos on this platform for the first time. And it's this stupid. It's this video. I can't anymore, man. I can't. I don't know why Twitch staff was like, yes, you. We're gonna try and we wanna involve you more into cool Twitch shit. Oh no. Oh, my voice. My abs and my voice. No, it's the video is not the funny part. It's just the fact that Twitch staff has been so nice to me, and they're like, "No, Michi, you're a great streamer. We want to involve you in more Twitch things. We love having you on our platform." And then I'm like, "Thank you, Twitch. I'll always do my best," and I upload this.
Marketing, Michi. Some would say you are uploading useless shit posts. But others would say you are pushing the boundaries of what streamers can do on this platform. Nobody is saying that, but they could. With enough brain damage, I suppose.
Oh my god. I need to drink water. I'm going to die. I'm never unpublishing that video. Oh my goodness, great dude. Michael! Oh my god. There goes my voice chat. My voice is gone forever. Oh god. I'm gonna eat candy from you, son. Oh Michael. Michael. We need to explain to Twitch staff. I did.
Thanks Thesiriamipa for the sub.
Michael, I just figured out today that you can upload your videos on Twitch. I didn't know you could upload videos on Twitch. I'm gonna... I'm gonna make that video my channel highlight. 100%. Michael, I swear, it's... sorry. Give me 1 second. I need to compose myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, goodness. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to lose myself like that. Oh, gosh. It's not the video. It's just Twitch staff has been so nice to me. You know how many times Twitch staff has been like, oh, we want to like, do you want to partake in this? Do you want to do this? Oh, we want to like showcase you more. We think you're great. Like, Twitch has been so nice to me, and this is the shit I do in return. After everything I've said, I'm sitting here and I'm like, thank you so much, Twitch staff. I'll always do my best. And I appreciate you too. And I sit here and I upload Zendaya memes. I'm gonna make it a channel highlight. Yes. Oh god. No. No. I can't breathe. Holy shit, that got
Twitch,
me.
But this is in fact her best.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Do whatever, just don't get banned. Good luck. I actually have no idea what is bannable and what isn't. I have no clue. Sometimes I do shit and I don't even know whether I'm doing it right.
Your channel intro needs to be you discovering you can make channel intros.
If you get cancelled, we don't know you. Oh. You know what? That's Giga based. That is Giga. Nudity is bannable. Oh, that's a shame, chat. Because boom! Oh. What else is bannable? I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but actually... Oh. I know they have like a TOS and stuff, but... Chat, how did we end up in this chat? Anyone know? So weird. No. Dying on stream. Wow, chat. I can't wait to either go naked or die. Wowee. The choices. The possibilities are limitless. I love being here. Ari threw us here. Sorry, Raiders. I swear, I'm usually so much more composed, I think. TOS and community guideline tells you what's bannable, okay.
Are those the only two options?
You're telling me if I want to get banned, I have to get naked. Or I have to die. Okay. Chat, I know what we're gonna do today. I laughed so hard I feel like I have a phlegm in my chest. Hey, you cannot die naked. Double
Thanks,
whammy.
Shirley, producer, for the 4 resub.
Is that why you said you wanted to play League of Legends the other day? For the latter one? Oh, Michael, do you want to do something fun? Hey, Michael, I have an idea. What if one day we play League together? Did you guys know that Michael plays League? Actually, I don't know if that's true. I might just be lying. But did you know that Michael plays League? Yeah. He's a Darius main. What the hell is his name? Darius? The bobblehead aha guy. Yeah. My goat wouldn't. He would. Yep. How many lies can you tell in a row? No, it's true, guys. Michael plays League. And not for TFT, but for the actual game. Exactly. And then he mains Darius. Exactly. Exactly. Dang. I think Michael plays TFT though. She knows TFT. I know TFT because there was like a TFT tournament and all my friends had to practice TFT. So all I know is my friends like, oh, I have a TFT tournament. And I'm like, oh, that's gonna be fun. Good luck. So then I tried to see them because I was like, oh, I want to see how you're practicing. And then they opened League and I was so confused. Turns out they meant TFT League. I thought it's like Team Fortress 2. Because I thought TFT was Team Fortress 2. Like, not TF2, but TFT for 2. So I thought they were playing Team Fortress 2. But no, that was a fucking League game. It's not. Apparently it's not. TFT is a League. Ew. Apparently it's like chess or something like that. TF2 is Team Fortress 2. Yeah. TFT is Team Fortress 2. T-2-wo-wo. Auto chess is even worse. Imagine going on League and you play auto chess. Damn, chat. That's crazy. That's crazy how the world works. Yeah, Team Fortress 2. Woo. You want to know something I learned today, by the way? Okay, I have a question, chat. What does infamous mean? Don't Google, but what do you think infamous mean? I need to know. Yeah, infamous. Not famous? Famous for being evil? How good is auto chess? Oh, okay. Bro was like 2 seconds late. Negative, famous, notorious. Oh my god, you're right, actually. Oh. Wait, you do know. You Googled that. You fucking Googled that. I thought infamous was very famous, like well known. Like I thought infamous meant well known.
Speaking of TF2, have you seen the Meet the Team video promos for that game? If not, highly suggested to watch, especially on stream Michimochievee card.
Oh, yeah, there's a video game called Infamous. Yeah, I thought Infamous like, oh, this person is infamous for doing this.
Our English as a first language powers.
Okay, then let me think. Let me think. There's another word. Hold on. I know there's another word.
Just wait until you find out about flammable and inflammable.
Wait. Flammable means it can light up on fire. Inflammable. What is inflammable?
You got scammed.
Inflammable. This item is inflammable. That means it can set up on fire. It's the same thing. Inflammable means very flammable. Okay, dude. Okay. And also the opposite. No, it does not. If I go chat, this thing is inflammable. Would you set it up on fire or would you not?
Resub.
Is it? Am I getting gaslit? Flammable means fire can spread to it. Inflammable means it can catch itself on fire. What do you mean it can catch itself on fire? Like it walks to the fire? How does it burn itself?
Inflammable
Why are you
is supposed
fucking
to mean
laughing?
not flammable, but too many people kept using it wrong that we had no choice but to change the meaning because it's a safety issue.
Oh, okay. So it was used as not flammable. If... You know what? I think you're crazy, chat. I think... Also, I'm eating my candy. Spontaneous combustion. The hell does that mean? Give me an example of one inflammable item compared to one flammable item. Ooh, candy. Yeah, it's throat candy because I lost my voice. Give me an example of inflammable and a flammable. The human body. Okay. You can't just spam buff, flip,
Wait
and
until
blow.
she hears about ravel and unravel.
Ravel and unravel?
I'm kinda tired
Oh,
of
you
chat
bitch.
always lying. Yes, due to the laws of thermodynamics, the inflammable object directly travels towards the T.
Towards the what? The T? The T minor spelling mistake? Oh, fries. I don't get it. So if it's inflammable, it blows up. If it's flammable, it doesn't blow up. Gasoline flammable. Concrete Concrete doesn't blow up. What? You know what, chat? I swear to God, I'm wrong. What the fuck do you mean wrong? Concrete doesn't blow up. Concrete doesn't blow up. Oh yeah, no it does not. The road is made of concrete. If the road is made of concrete...
Wait till she
and
hears
it blows
about
up.
buffalo.
Buffalo. What the hell is that? Buffalo. The dust can cause an explosion if it meets
Ravel and unravel. Washitio sono shikumi woboku no naka ni degariruno. Koa etar yokono sekaida kimi ga wirau anima mizuni.
Okay. Get out of here. Oh, I'm side-eyeing you so goddamn hard.
That other foreskin was wrong but on the right path.
Okay.
Inflammable always meant capable of lighting on fire. The word flammable came later and means the same thing but sounds less confusing. Buffalo is a grammatically correct sentence in English.
That is not it. Wait! Don't mind booble me. Concrete is not flammable. Concrete... Roads... What are roads made of? Concrete!
That guy is straight up wrong. The origin of inflammable has always been to
debate?
describe something that can catch fire. The in this case means into. It comes from the Latin inflammare. Flammable came later cause people are dumb.
I think you're both wrong. And who the ass flap? Oh, asphalt! Oh my god. Asphalt! Oh, how did I pronounce that? Why the fuck did I read that as ass? It's because someone said ass flap. I swear someone said ass flap.
That's your ass.
Roads are made of ass Asplat. How do you pronounce aspal? Aspal. Is aspal not concrete?
Asphalt.
Asphalt. Oh, I think that's why I read as asflat. Asphalt. Asphalt. Then what the fuck is made of concrete? Not even close. I thought the road was made of concrete. Like a mix of concrete and like other rocks. This feels like Michi versus chat playing Are You Smarter Than...
Concrete is sidewalk and wall.
That's even worse, chat. If concrete can explode by itself and we walk on concrete, it can explode. We are walking on a bomb. Right? Chat. So this conversation started because someone in chat said, Michi, concrete is inflammable and it can explode. And I'm like, concrete can explode? Chat said yes. I said, that's not true because roads are made of concrete. Chat said, no, it's made of asphalt. And I go, oh, then what's made of concrete? You said sidewalk. And I'm like, that's even worse because we walk on sidewalk. And sidewalk can explode, which means we walk on bomb. And chat goes, what the fuck? No, it doesn't. And I'm like, what do you mean? And chat goes, concrete doesn't explode. But you just said concrete can explode. Does concrete explode or not? Ah! No. Depends? No. What do you mean depends? Non-dairy creamer is inflammable.
Flour, sugar, and concrete dust can explode, Michi.
But that's not true. Because you can eat
Michi,
flour.
you are currently streaming on bomb. Don't worry about it. Michi, concrete is considered inflammable when it is in its power form. The concrete dust particles can catch fire and explode. Roads are fine.
Hi, Raiders from Henya's chat.
Right, though. Some of the biggest explosions are because of wheat. When it's in powder form, it's crazy explosive.
Chat is trying to teach me something.
Else can explode? Open wide chat.
Okay, you're gross. Welcome in, Raiders from Henya's channel. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy with Ari today. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Henya T Genius. Also, chat, if you don't know yet, did you guys know? Very, very important announcement. Did you guys know that in 4 days, Henya is gonna be celebrating her 2nd year anniversary? Yes, sorry, I think, right? You can, if you want to know more, you should go to Henya's channel and check her schedule, because it's on her Twitch schedule. So make sure that you know.
Boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Shut
to
the
spend
fuck
the night
up!
Together.
I'm trying to promote a friend here.
Forever. Fun song. Concrete will only explode if there is water in it and it is heated and the water turns to steam, expanding it.
You are confusing me. I swear to God. I'm confusing me. But no, that part, I don't know if it's true. The other part is very true. So if you haven't yet, chat, go check out Henya the Genius. Check out her schedule. In 4 days, she's going to be celebrating her 2-year anniversary on Twitch. So I hope you have a lot of fun. You guys enjoy yourself. Shower Henya with so much love. Thank you so much, Dio. Get out of here. Henya, did you know that sugar can blow up? That's what chat told me. But I'm telling chat, that's not true. Chat said that flour and sugar can explode. Also, Raiders, if I sound weird, I lost my voice. I'm so sorry.
Dang. Shortest anniversary ever. Also Google non-dairy creamer explosion. You won't be disappointed.
Non-dairy creamer explosion? You won't... Okay, I swear to God, that literally sounds like chat.
Remember to
Did you know the
it,
scariest
Deo.
thing? You know the scariest thing is inflation, guys? I'm serious. Recently, there's been this really scary statistics on Rule 34.
Exploding on YouTube.
Recently, on Rule 34, there's a really crazy data chart. I'm serious. Go search up Rule 34 inflation. You won't regret it. I swear. It's one of those. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. No. Stop mentioning it. It's TOS Dio. Is it? Oh, oopsie.
If you've ever built a campfire, did anyone ever tell you not to use river rocks for it? The
Well, I
water
fucking
that
look
gets
like I've
into
done
the
that.
rocks will superheat into steam and can cause the rocks to split, in some
Aw.
cases sending shards shooting around in a dangerous way. The powder explosive thing happens a lot in flour mills and sawmills but is a different problem.
First of all, I did not
Michi,
do that.
We're not
I
like you.
know that.
We're not easily got one guide. You know what's scary? I got to pay 3k more for 6 months sub because inflation.
Oh. Wait, what? 3K.
Better example is
Huh?
hay bales. If wet, the hay can spontaneously combust due to microorganisms.
3K for 6 months? 3K IDR. Bitch, $1.50? Not even a dollar. Fuck you. Girl, I thought you meant 3K USD. This whole time I'm like, ow. I was like, 3,000 US dollars more for 6 months? No offense, Chad. That's crazy. Yo, really? What? How much are you getting charged? 3K IDR? Bitch, that's a cent.
Hey, that's an Indomie.
That is an Indomie. But that's... you scared the living shit out of me. That's 500 cigarettes. Yeah, I lost my voice. So if I sound weird or I sound like a smoking old man, that's because I've been streaming for 3 days straight for a bit too long. Oopsie. And if I go quiet every now and then, I need to drink a lot of water. But because I can't use a straw, because I got my wisdom teeth removed.
3,500 did.
Actually, you are right. Indomie costs around 3,500 IDR, and that is true. But I recently got wisdom teeth removal, so I can't use a straw. So I have to drink from a massive fucking heavy bottle. So I have to be very careful, and I drink slowly now. But the cool thing is you can hear this. This is the echo inside my bottle. Echo. Isn't that nice? She's lying. She's been smoking 500 cigarettes. That is
She
true.
got scammed for
Absolutely.
$4.20. Chivi, I think your brain will explode if you try to think any harder.
English is fucking hard. I don't get it. We were learning about the differences of the word infamous and Why is it not pronounced infamous, but it's infamous? If famous is pronounced famous, why is infamous not pronounced
Stop
infamous?
thinking. You watched Apothecary. It is episode about flower explosion. Fine particle substance can explode if it is suspended in the air as dust and there is a spark or fire.
Okay, spoiler! It has an episode... Wait, no, I watched all the episode. It does not have that. It has an episode about flower explosion. Fine particle substance can explode if it's a suspended... What episode is that in? It does not. What episode are you talking
blame
about?
English. You also didn't know math was used for anything and thought the universe was in a can.
Okay,
There
first
has
of all...
been sugar and flour factories in the States that blow up from poor ventilation systems and then kaboom.
What? First of all, chat, actually... Something, I don't even know what I was... Oh, yeah. I was watching a video, and in the video, they said our universe looked like a can. And I was like, wow, chat. Do we live in a can? That was the question. Second of all, math is hard as shit. And third of all... English, it makes sense, okay? Why famous but not infamous but infamous? If it's infamous, then famous is famous. You are famous. I love this famous celebrity. But that doesn't make sense. But infamous makes sense. Also, what episode in Apothecary Diaries is there a bomb? What flower explosion episode is that? You know, the only episode I remember is... Oh, God. You know, in Apothecary Diaries, actually, Jinshi had to go undercover. And then, they had to jump out through... Mao and Jinshi fell down
English pronunciation is famously inconsistent. Check out the poem The Chaos by Gerard Knowles tonight for plenty of examples.
No, spoilers. That's
Michi, you
infamously
need to stop
inconsistent.
watching things when you're zooted. You don't
Huh?
remember things the best. As someone who hasn't seen Apothecary Diaries, I know the exact scene with the flower bomb.
There is a flower bomb? I don't know, man. I live for the fan service. Season 1, episode 14. Let me Google this. Apothecary Diaries, Season 1, episode 14. Damn. Mama's so cute. That's all I see.
Rule 1 of English, there are no rules.
All I see in this episode is Mao so pretty, Jinshi so pretty. Ah.
Mythbusters said the non-dairy creamer explosion / fireball was one of the scariest things they've done.
What? Okay, in my defense though, when I watch Apothecary Diaries, it's in a different language. Okay, so I don't really understand shit.
Another fun word is bi-weekly. It certainly never caused any confusion to anyone ever.
Bi-weekly is every 2 weeks. I know that, because if it's twice every week, then that wouldn't be twice every week. Alright? It could also be twice a week.
Rule 2 of English, there are rules but they don't always matter. Rule 3 of English, don't forget the rules or some jerk will make a really big deal out of it.
Fucking true.
Bi-weekly is twice a week.
Bi-weekly is once every 2 weeks. Bi-weekly is only every 2 weeks. Twice a week would be semi-weekly. Exactly. Boom! You think I am that stupid? Wrong. Smart.
Bi-weekly means once every 2 weeks, because if it was twice a week it would be called bi-weekly.
Can we ban that guy? Can we just ban that guy out of here?
Bi-monthly is every 2 months or occurring twice a month.
Fuck? Thank you to you for the 5 giftaroonies. Hitting me is not gonna make me understand better, chat.
There are 2 definitions for bi-weekly. 1, occurring every 2 weeks. Fortnightly. 2, occurring twice a week.
Fortnite. That's okay. You know what? English is just stupid. But did you know? Did you know the word? Okay, chat question. Don't Google this. Okay, don't Google because you wanna. Oh, I'm smart. No, tell me what you think right now. I'm a Google now. Okay, what do you think is the meaning behind the word decimate? Question. That's another thing I learned recently. Destroy, to reduce to a tenth. Destroy. Actually, to completely destroy. So decimate is to kill 1 in every 10 of a group for a punishment for the whole group.
To reduce by 10%.
Yeah. So decimate basically came from the term of to kill. Yeah, to reduce by 10%. Basically, in a group of 10 people, they take 1 person and kill them. And that's what it meant originally. Yeah. But now decimate has turned into to destroy everything completely. But back then, decimate is in a group of 10 people, you take 1 person.
Okay, nerd.
Actually, guys, I thought that's very, very interesting. So, just to prove my point, English is a very ever-evolving language. So if you don't know things, that's fine. Don't talk to me if you don't know the difference of you, your. Yeah. Also, who the hell said buffalo, buffalo, buffalo? Explain that to me. What does buffalo, 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 buffalo mean? Oh no. Google it. Buffalo. How do I spell buffalo? Buffalo. it means bison from buffalo, which other bison from buffalo confuse the bison from buffalo. What?
Just put the fries in the bag, lil bro.
Actually, what the hell? The first two buffalo means bison from buffalo. Buffalo. Huh?
It doesn't make sense, it's just grammatically correct.
Whatever, man. English, weird. Buffalo. Does buffalo mean confuse?
Decimate may mean that, but when I'm going to say I am going to decimate someone in a game, you aren't gonna force me to destroy 10 others.
I mean, you can.
Words tend to have more than one
Oh,
definition. Dictionaries
confuse your bully.
describe the way words are used by people, they do not give words their definition. The meaning of a word will change based on how it's generally used. Such as literally becoming an intensifier.
Oh. Buffalo from the place called Buffalo. You know what? English is very fucking confusing. I swear, I've met people who are like, actually, I know a lot about the English language, and then they don't know how to spell there.
English pronunciation is because it is a combination of 4 to 5 base languages. It's us, not you. On the flammable or explosive, most things will burn or explode if you have enough fuel to air ratio and add heat, but fuel vapor will easily ignite and blow up in the air at gas stations if you are smoking or have an electrical spark within 30 feet of a gas station pump. People misuse them and then too. It's definitely you, Mitchie.
One person is like, Monkey Havocan is like, it's us, not you. Sends an actual reasoning, and Fries is just, it's you. They are, like, they are there. Yeah. Confusing, isn't it? Yeah, go. Is it better than or is it better than? Yeah. Is
Buffalo
it yours?
Sauce doesn't come from a
or
buffalo,
is it
though it would make sense due to its kick.
Your.
Sorry, I added this under the pretense of it being funny.
Why do you have to go, haha, sorry, I uttered the... Buffalo sauce doesn't come from a buffalo, though it would make sense due to its kick. Haha, sorry, I uttered this under the pretense of it being funny.
There. It'll be okay, Michimochi head pat.
There. It'll be okay. It's a crazy... Okay, you know what? You got me there. I literally was complaining about this a couple of days ago, where in the English language, right? Some people got so lazy that they remove letters from words. Like the word color used to be like C-O-L-O-U-R, and then you change it to C-O-L-O-R. But then for some reason, we still say Q, and we spell it Q-U-E-U-E. Even though if you remove all the other letters, aside from the first letter, it would still be Q. So it just makes no sense to me. Why is color... Why you remove one letter from color because it doesn't really serve a purpose, but Q is still Qwewe, and hour is still hour.
Q.
Color is UK English. Color is US English. Yeah, but Qwewe is both UK and US English. So, like, why in America, if you're gonna take the word color and then remove the U, why don't you take the word Qwewe and remove Uwewe? Wewe.
You got scammed.
Have you thought about that? Just remove everything. And it's like, what? Can you tell me the hour? Just remove the H. My brain. Someone just said, do you know the way? Oh. Oh. Oh, are you okay,
Shorthand
Grandma?
is great, just like how it used for America, then Marica, and now we just make a hawk sound that we pretend is a bald eagle. We tried to remove the U, but you're still here.
Oh, come on, man. One guy appeared in chat and went, do you know that way? Oh. I was born in 19...
If you remove the H you have, then you need to differentiate between R and our.
I mean, it's not like we know anyway. I'm telling you, man. English is hard as
I
shit.
wonder how TTS will read this one. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fukwewe. Fuck you.
It's still in K to be shortened.
It's still in Kwe to be shortened. For those of you that still remember, do you know that way? It's time for bed, chat. Alright, you got your
The reason
meds?
Lee was dropped from
got
color
your
is
warm
because
meal?
of Noah Webster, the guy who wrote the American dictionary. He wanted to reform spelling. Apparently he didn't mind the extra letters in Q.
The reason the U was dropped from color is because of Noah Webster, the guy who wrote the American dictionary. He wanted to reform spelling, but he didn't mind Q. 2018 called, they want their Uganda knuckles back. I swear, in 2017, 2017? The fuck? 2017 and 2018, memes were not funny. I swear to God, they were not funny. I don't know how they became to be, and I don't know how they became like a meme. But they lost the loud equal funny. Yeah, what are those? I remember at that time, even I didn't find it as funny. I like my very weird brain rot over... I want to feel overwhelmed.
Sorry, your mouth is still recovering. I feel your pain, not a fun surgery to recover from. So enjoy this dad joke. If you get a message from me about canned meat, don't open it. It's spam.
Good. You know what? That's not even... You get a hair. Hey, get it? Oh man, please. Fuck it out. If you explain to me, I'm gonna punch you, chat. What are those? Shoes. That was the start of loud equal funny for me. Shout out. Dude, I love... Fucking loud equal funny is good. Loud equal funny is a very good meme format. Okay, back then, memes were like... Time to take the trash out. Like a boss. Oh, do you remember that shit? Oh my god, I actually feel it in my bones. Oh, hold on, younglings.
My brother 2016 to 2019 were peak memes.
My brother 2016, 2019 were peak memes. Do you know that way was a peak meme to you? You know what? No, let me see. I remember a meme in 2017 that I was like, the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, the fidget spinner? I don't know, man. The only funny 2017 meme that I can remember is the brain aneurysm one. Ow! Okay, you bitch. What the hell? I think that was 2017. Hold on. Brain fart meme. It's this.
You said loud was funny, right?
Yeah, this. I think this is 2017. Or is this... Not
Actually,
the fucking
anything
pipes.
Neil Cicerega made was peak memes.
I think this. Is this 2017 meme? Is that... Is that 2017? I actually can't remember. Or was that 2021? Oh, that's 2020. Oh, shit. 2021 feels like 7 years ago, man.
Remember Bad Luck Brian? Remember Rage Comic? Good old time.
Oh, man. That was pretty good. All I remember back then
That's
was
another
the...
interesting
like
thing
the
about
boss.
Canada. We kept the British spelling for most words. but used a more American pronunciation.
Oh?
So we still spell things like color and favorite with a U. Also, fun fact, words like night, knee, and knife still have a K and used to be pronounced how they're spelled, K-night, K-knife. Only thing I remember about 2017 were the Tide Pods.
Okay, first of all, I didn't remember Tide Pods for 2017, but wait, what do you mean by that? We still spell things like color and favorite. Favorite? Favorite? That's not a word. Favorite? With a U? Favorite. That was what it was. Favorite? That's UK spelling. You're telling me UK people say, "Ah, this is my favorite."
Michi, you're my favorite streamer.
UK people go like, "Oh, oh, bruv, this match absolutely banger, yeah? It's my favorite." You're joking. Also, flavor.
Oh,
Flavor.
I also use favorite.
Favor. I use this. Wait, favorite. I don't know. Favorite? Wait, do I use favorite? That's my favorite. I don't know anymore. Do I use favorite or favorite? Favorite sounds like a chemical. Oh my god, my mind is blown. Also, night, knee, and knife still has a K. Well, night, knee, and knife. Well, yeah. I don't think Americans spell knife with an
UK
N.
people also put tuna and beans on a potato for breakfast. Their writing doesn't surprise me. Laughs in American.
You know what? That I heard about tuna and beans. That just sounds nasty. That sounds gnarly. So I don't think Americans spell knife with N-I-F-E. No one says, "Give me that knife." No one says that. Oh, the K used to be pronounced. Give me that knife. We say knife. You do not say knife. That is not... Hi, Heavenly. That is not true. Yes. Okay, if let's say go...
Imagine not pronouncing things as written. Laugh in WK.
Now you shut up. Okay, that is true. Indonesians do laugh like wak 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 wak. Why do you think I go? Okay, first of all, Indonesians are ha 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 is wak 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 wak. You know how many times I have gone like wakakak. Ah, see, wakakak wakakak. WK wakakakak wakak wakakak kocak. That makes sense. I have never once heard someone go, "I will be your knight in shining armor." No one says that. I will be your knight. Time to take a knee. I am going to stab this knight's knee with my knife. No one says knight's knee with my knife.
Australians even pronounce the O in knife.
Australians even pronounce the O in knife. Knife. Knife-o? This video, you know what's bullshit? Word pronunciation. I think it really sums up English pronunciation. Knife. No one says knife. I swear to God. Is it, you have a knife? Right, that, right? Like, do you have a knife? That makes sense. I think, who's Mata's Canadian, right? She never says knife.
They
You
said
can
the
know
K
what
way
you're
back in
talking
the
about.
1500s, not
Oh.
today.
Oh, not to... Because someone
It
said...
was literally in Skyrim. The meme goes, "I took an arrow to Kune."
Oh... Oh, that's a different one. They just said, fun fact, words like knight, knee, and knife still have a K and used to be pronounced. It has nothing to do with being Canadian. I thought Canadians say knife. Because in the start of this, they said, that's another interesting about Canada. So I thought that's a fun fact about Canada. Where Canadians specifically say, I am your knight in shining armor. I'm sorry, my knife slipped. I thought, oh, I didn't know that. Geary is Canadian has never said... Geary is Canadian? You're just making shit up. Geary is not Canadian. You are fucking trolling me. How do you not...
She's
bitch.
Chinese Canadian.
She's from Canada? Onigiri VT, where from? Oh my god, Onigiri is a Canadian VTuber. Oh my god, you're
only
right.
moved to Japan in 2022?
Ari is Canadian? What? Ari is Canadian? No. No, as in she's not Canadian, or no way she didn't know?
Don't get one guide.
There were like 5! There were like 5 to 6 guys saying Ari's also Canadian.
Me when I spread misinformation
Oh, you
XDD.
bitches. No, because I remembered I was talking to Ari
That's
one
like
time.
saying May is from Boston.
But May is from Boston. No, that I know. I know because one time I was talking to May and goes... She went, okay, May Che, well, I am from Boston. Something like that. It's like,
Sorry if I
I'm not
confused
mad.
you.
Well, I'm
not
just
really
Bostonian
sorry,
or
but
whatever.
my Canadian blood says I need to say sorry. So sorry. Now
Oh my
you're
God.
confused, aren't you?
That's not how we sound like. Well, I'm doing my best here. I swear, May was like, Michi, I'm not mad. I'm just from Boston. Like that. And I was like, oh, okay. I remembered Ari told me something. It's like, man.
Nags is from New
no.
York.
I know Ari is not from Canada and Ari's from America because one time Ari taught me about the world map and she goes, Michi, can you locate America? And I go, where? And she goes, the place I'm in, America. Can you locate where I am? And I'm like, where are you? She's like, America. And I'm like, where's that? She's like, on the map. And I'm like, well, fuck you. Absolutely fucking not. I remembered. Oh. Canada is... I failed geography. Okay? Don't test me on this shit. You can show me a map of my own country and you go, Michi, point to... I'm done. If you have a gun on my head right now and it's like, you show me the map of Indonesia and you go, point at Kalimantan or I'll shoot you. Just fucking shoot me. In game. It's over. I'm just gonna die. Point out Jakarta. I have no fucking
Canada is
clue.
in North America. Is it in or on? Whatever.
Is it in or...
Michi, did you know that Michimochievee is from Indonesia?
No
I know
way.
It's surprising given her thick Californian accent, but it's true.
I don't think I have a Californian
Do you
accent.
at least know where you live?
Well, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you though, because I'll dox myself. Aha! I would have said something, but I heard my mod's voice saying, shut up. I know where I live, but then if you show me a map and you tell me, like, point at where you live, I don't know. That part is not for the doxing. I don't know where it is on the map. But I know where I live because I live here. But, Chat, if I go like, Chat, where do you live? Point exactly the dot on the map. How am I supposed to know that shit? You need to like giga zoom. The map is so tiny. And you have to zoom in so much. So I don't know. You know where your mods live? Yes. If you ask me to point that on a map...
Don't worry. A lot of
I don't know.
Indonesian doesn't even know which one is Sumatra and Kalimantan unless they're from there.
True. But I know where they
She is
live.
washed. She used to say what she considered a controversial opinion, even though it was just watered down yap slop, but now she can't even breath the wrong way before saying, guys, I don't want to be cancelled, yang no one thought you were.
Oh my
SMH.
god. Damn, shaking my head. Oh, yeah, my mods live right where I live, in my basement. What are you talking about, chat? Also, fuck you. Fuck you, Farais Patui! Do you know where you live in a map? No! Because you can't! Because the map is huge. And if you go like, I live right here, that makes no sense. Because that's a whole area. You just highlighted a whole city. I swear to God, you're just lying. You are lying straight out of your ass. You might know the country you live in, or maybe the city if you're smart.
We know you're bad at geography, but how are you with cardinal directions?
The fuck
True
is that?
or false, the sun rises in the west, and sets in the east.
The sun comes out from the right. What is right? Is that west? Yesn't. The sun comes out right in left.
Michi, unlike you, some of us are curious people and have opened up Google Earth and found our exact location on the planet.
Why the fuck would I ever do that? Listen, man. This is my simple understanding of geography. Am I a geographer? No. Am I a geography professional? No. Am I an air pilot? An airplane pilot? Also no. Then why the fuck do I need to know what the map looks like? Genuine question, chat. Unless you are a geographer or a geographer major teacher or an airplane pilot, why do you need to know what a map looks like? Why do you need to know what's on the map? I like globes! What? Well, I like a lot of things too, Chad. But the things I... Well, actually, no, you're right. The things I like are not very useful. But why wouldn't you? But for what? Travel, Michi. Are you a pilot? If no, then why do you need to know what's on the map to travel? Just hear me out, chat. If you like traveling, you don't need to know what's on the map. Just fucking travel. Just go there. You don't... When I go like, oh, I want to go to Japan, I don't think about like... Okay, hear me out. When I tell you guys, chat, I want to go to Japan. I love Japan. I think about sakura trees,
even work,
the food.
In the US,
I don't
our
fucking
west
know.
coast is 3 hours behind the east coast, yet Japan is ahead of us. How can California be behind Japan?
How can you guys change your time
You're just
zones
not
every now
really
and
a
then?
curious individual
What's up
all
with
the
that?
time. Some of us just did it for fun because we thought it'd be cool, and your brain does the job of memorizing how to find that specific
Yeah.
location on a map, and it seeps into your long-term memory.
Oh. I mean, I think if you have a crazy specific interest, that's good. But reasonably speaking, we don't really need to learn the map.
I am none of those. I work for the post office. I know exactly where I am on a map. I was also in the Boy Scouts, and on camping trips my troop would make maps as we hiked around trails in the woods.
Why don't you just put pebbles? That's what I do.
Thanks Gold Ninja 100 GN for the 2 resub.
Like, if you make maps, you can lose a map, you can read a map wrong, you can flip the map upside down. But if you leave, like, pebble trails, then just follow the pebble trail.
Learn to read a map. In general, here is my case. You use the map a lot in Red Dead Redemption. Just imagine that, but in real life, michimochievee.
No, but the map in Red Dead Redemption, you can put highlights and you just follow the red line. You know, it's like the yellow path road. But it's either yellow or red, and it's easy.
The term learning is fun means nothing to you, does it?
Yeah. It honestly, learning is fun is one of the first biggest lies I've ever been told in my life. Because it wasn't fun. It absolutely was not fun. Unless the facts were kind of funny, then yes. But if it wasn't funny, why the hell am I supposed to know? Like, if it's like, but Michi, if you want to travel, you know, it's good to learn the map. No, I want to go to Japan. I want to think about sakura trees and food and traveling and all the beautiful places of Japan. I don't think about the shape of the land. If I go, I want to go to Japan, I'm not thinking about what Japan looks like. I'm thinking about what's inside what Japan is. You know what I mean? When I go like, Indonesia's great, I don't think about the Indonesia map shape. I think about whatever is inside it. So, why maps? How about local maps? Where am I going?
Michi and map has places on it, not just terrain cheer 300.
Yeah, but I can
Nowadays,
Google that.
maybe you need a map, yes, but before phones and GPS, how are you gonna get anywhere you've never been before? No, chat. You don't understand. Michi just don't want to cram her brain full of necessary common and useful knowledge, just empty head and jumping into the fray like a crazy person does. She just don't want to think.
No, but how is it useful?
Actually, don't listen to chat. Don't bother learning any of this. Stay like this. It helps the rest of us feel good about ourselves not being so dumb.
Chat, do you...
Hey Michi, unrelated to this conversation, do you have a headphone dent?
Okay, first of all, no, I don't have a headphone dent. I tried... Well, I have a slight one if I stream for too long, but it's more like my glasses dent. But it's because I have glasses. The other one is, chat, you fucking talk like you live in Marco Polo days. Okay? You fucking talk like, yes, if I sail to the left, I'm gonna fall off the universe. Back then, yes, you need maps. Because Google doesn't exist. But nowadays, right, it's like, Michi, how would you know what's there if you don't have a map? Google it. You know, you Google fun things to do in my area. And then Google shows all the fun things to do in your area and you pick the closest one. Brother! Google, I don't go to Google Maps. I go on my phone and I go, fun things to do nearby.
Michi, if we listen
Allow
to
location,
you, we don't
yes.
need math, geography, language, concrete, food other than bread, and reading comprehension.
Yes.
Modern civilization must be really annoying, huh? Michimochievee head pat. Michi may want to go to Korea and then not checking the map and ended up in North Korea.
What the hell?
Good
If you
luck
think
Googling
I'll
a map
travel
when you
for
have no
far
electricity.
distances... Okay, well, listen, man.
Michi, I'm
I'll
gonna
just
take
be
a guess
dead.
and you know the area where you live fairly well. Be it buildings, parks,
Yes.
and so on. You
I
know
do.
your way around it.
Yep.
That is your mental map of your neighborhood. You know where it's safe to go, and where it's not. And how does Google know that? Maybe something called a map is used to show what is near you.
Okay, chat. When I say map, I'm talking about like the map with the drawings of countries. I don't mean like a GPS. You know what I mean? Like, brother, I'm not talking about mental mapping. It's like, oh, you know how to go to the toilet, yeah.
Okay, wise guy.
But I'm talking about
the
like
world has ended
paper.
and electricity no longer is available. What you gonna do?
Die.
Ask the local Google store.
Fucking
I know
die.
maps for two reasons: strategy games, gotta know what to take over, and hiking, gotta know how to get back to my car after hiking. Despite what they claim,
use the
Google
purple
still
system.
doesn't tell you where hot singles can be found in my area. How I am supposed to have fun?
GPSs uses a map. GPSs does not use a map.
Chat, you have to remember, Michi is a zoomer.
Okay,
She
no, I'm gonna
cannot be
Google this.
bothered to learn something that could be useful if her phone died. It's completely worthless to her.
A zoomer? No. Correction, I'm a doomer. It's not that... It's like, oh, you don't want to bother to learn if there's no electricity. No. It's like, oh, that could be potentially useful. No. I'm a very giver-upper. Okay? It's not about zoomer, boomer. It's a doomer thing. If the world is ending, if let's say like there is no electricity whatsoever, everything is gone. Chat, I am done. I'm not gonna be here and I'm like, I need to survive. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna loot. Absolutely fucking not.
GPS global
You're crazy.
positioning system, as in The positions of things on the globe, like a map.
No, hold on. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about when I say map. Hold on. This. Map! I don't know how accurate
Thanks,
this is to now, but map!
V for the 7 resub.
This is what a map
Wait,
looks
so you've
like.
been talking about paper maps like we're discovering the Amazon?
Yes, like in Red Dead Redemption. You know, like little... Like a map! This is what I mean when I say map! I'm like, chat, why do I need to know this? Now zoom in. Okay, if it's like zoomed in map, like, okay, like this is where I live, right? Indonesia, let's go, number 1. Like, why did they spell Indonesia with a Y?
If you zoom out on a GPS, it shows this same thing. Michi out here being
fuck?
a societal pillow princess.
What? Is that how you spell Indonesia? Indonesia mentioned... no, it's Indonesia.
Google Maps
Indonesia.
uses a virtual map and math to determine the path take. The algorithm is called A.
It's called a star. Anyways, if let's say I go Indonesia and I go, I'm bored. What do I do around me? How am I supposed to fucking know? Like if I go, chat, imagine, right? It's like, chat, I'm so bored today. What am I supposed to do? And I open this shit and I zoom in what? I can this is spelled wrong and I can barely see where anything is. You use a local map. Well, I don't know what the fuck a local map is. But GPS, yes, that's
Whenever
true.
I get discouraged playing GeoGuess, I will remember that you can't even find where you live on a map. I could always be dumber. Glad.
If it's like around me, if it's like a tiny, like a treasure map, then maybe. No, that would be useful. But like a big map? For what? You know what I mean? That is literally what I said from the start. I'm like, why do you need a big map?
I didn't know where Indonesia was till just now. USA.
I'm not gonna... From the start, I said, unless you're a geographer or a geography teacher or an airplane pilot, why do you need to learn the map? Like this map. Because like, if you are an airplane pilot,
it's impressive
you need
how
to
every
know.
day we have somehow even dumber conversations.
But like, if let's say you want to know what's like 30 minutes away from you, then that's okay. That's not a map.
I just walked to my computer to point out that GPS can be taken out for a time by a solar storm, which happens all the time. If we get hit by a strong enough one, we'll still have power but no GPS. Good luck.
What do you mean good luck? Chat, you know what I do? I wake up and I walk around a meter, half a meter, 60 centimeters to 70 centimeters to my PC from my bed. And then, when I'm done, I walk that distance, traversing all the odds back to bed. And then that's it. And then sometimes I become a bit more experimental and I go crazy. And I go downstairs, walk for 2 minutes right outside to this guy that sells food. And I go, excuse me, sir, can I have food? And he goes, yes. And I go back up.
You think you need a reason to learn something. Learning does necessarily need a clear, direct purpose. A lot of the things you learn is meant to exercise your ability to critically think or to memorize things. 2 things you seem to be lacking in
Okay, I will say though, people that know how to read maps and shit are really cool. I am genuinely directionally blind.
You know, chat, the more I'm listening to this conversation, the more I'm convinced that Michi is the embodiment of sloth.
I keep telling people that, no joke.
Go on Google Maps. GPS is just your position on a map, and on this map you can zoom until you see single streets and houses, or zoom out you see the whole earth. Idiot sandwich.
You can do that?
Hey, Michi, you
I'm not
talked
doing that on
about
stream,
moving
but
soon,
you can do that?
right?
Yes.
Houses that you look at may have a floor plan. And guess what? A floor plan is a kind of map. It's a map of the house. Michi wants to be the modern-day equivalent of those isolated tribal civilizations that never had contact with the outside world and don't have a concept of anything that isn't on their own little island. Yes, you don't need to know, but it is generally better for society if its citizens are not uninformed dummies who don't know anything about the world they live in.
I think it's
Honestly,
good that you know.
chat,
You
we can't
know,
blame Michi
so
here.
I don't need to
Michi
know.
literally has the living routine of a 2-year-old baby
What the fuck
or
do you
of a
mean?
105-year-old hag.
Okay.
Neither of them need to do much
Yeah.
or can do much. They need or require others to take care of her, or else she dies. It's that simple. Michi, can you confirm or deny if you have developed object permanence yet?
What is
I
that?
am really beginning to doubt that you'd remember things exist if you can't see them immediately.
What is object permanence? Is there an object temporariance? What the fuck is object permanence? He just told you. Beginning to doubt that you remember things exist if you can't see them immediately. Oh, object permanence is not remembering things exist if you can't see them immediately. Hold on. Can you confirm or deny if you have developed... What? Remember things exist if you can't see them immediately yet. I don't get it. Object permanence. Can't remember things exist if you can't see them immediately. Can't remember things if they... Remember things exist if you can't see them immediately. Can't remember things exist if you don't see them immediately. No? Like I haven't seen, you know, like I haven't seen my brother in a while, but I know he exists. Is that object permanence? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That's object permanence.
Like when you
Someone
play a
has...
peekaboo with
You
a
can
baby.
actually not
It
do
laugh
that?
whenever you show yourself, cause babies doesn't have object permanence.
Peekaboo because babies don't have object permanence? When I was a kid, I didn't have that? Wait, how did I have that then? How do I have that now? Wait, that is weird. You still do? Yes, I do. Actually, I know things.
We're not even sure if you have it yet.
You bitch. How do you develop that? You learn it. How do you learn it? Wait, that's a cool skill. Is there, like, have you ever thought maybe there are certain skills that we don't know yet because we didn't learn it as a baby?
Because you are still a baby.
Like, what if as a baby you show them algebra? Do you think they grow up and they know, like, better algebra? Oh. You know what I mean? It's like, as a child, you teach them
There are
everything.
a lot of skills you didn't learn yet.
They
Don't
will
worry.
cry. No, but like, what if you teach babies everything? So then it's like a save file. You know, like you have your own save file, and the moment you have a baby, you import, you cloud share your save file to that baby. So then the baby can like continue your save file and not start from nothing. That is cool as shit.
There's a possibility, like how you play music and they take a liking to it. It depends on where the baby put their stats while in the womb. Please stop thinking before you hurt your brain.
Did you just describe education? No, because I had to learn from nothing.
That's called education. Jeebus Christ, Michi, what the hell?
No, like, my parents knew shit, but they didn't tell me shit. I had to learn it from scratch.
Michi
Like, I had
discovered
to...
School 2025.
Bro, when I spawned into this world, right, I clicked new game. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a child, is it possible for my child to just click load game? You know what I mean? That's Yes, chat, I know it's education, but I mean education starting from a file already saved and not like nothing. No? Oh. Dang. New games would be learning how to create fire. Oh wait, no, you're kind of right.
That's called nepotism. That's called a book. Should have picked New Game plus SMH skill issue. Just
No, I
keep playing
swear.
Mozart to a baby in womb. They will become musician.
Oh my god. Okay, I will say 100% theory
there is
debunked.
no New Game plus in life, Sorry, Michi.
I will say this, that theory is genuinely debunked because when I was a baby, my parents told me that they used to play classical music to me when I was in the
Michi
womb.
started a new game. We are on New Game Plus. We have to take the newbies all the skills.
I know, right? I can't believe it. Like, when I was in the womb, apparently my dad and my mom would play, like, classic songs. And then when I was born, they would play classic songs. And I grew up, and now I like calm songs, I guess. But there is one song that I find really creepy, but that's kind of it. Looks like... Yeah, my parents had high expectations of me. They were like, you're gonna be a genius one day. You know what I mean? And I became a fucking VTuber. Sometimes I don't know whether I did it or not. Penis, you know, I'm like, I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles
They
start
save the
melting
stats
away.
for your brother.
You know something crazier? When my brother was in the womb, they didn't play classical music or anything. Like, my mom didn't do nothing.
Children to knowledge in the hopes they pick it up is called subliminal learning and might be most recognizable in the book Brave New World. There's little evidence that it actually
Subliminal
works.
learning.
Your denseness tilted me so much I had to use the last of my funds just for this TTS.
Oh.
I'm in utter shock at the smoothness of your brain.
What do you
I would trust
mean?
an 11-year-old more with my life than with you since they are more educated than you apparently.
No. I'm just not good at maps.
You educated yourself implies that you, in fact, did educated yourself, which clearly, you didn't.
What do you mean?
Please call someone to educate you. Pharaoh, Jowl, Papa, Ari, I don't know.
No,
someone.
it's literally when it comes to science.
11 for the one resub.
Science and geography.
So it's confirmed
That's
classical
hard.
music gives a big debuff.
I'm telling you, classical music doesn't work. But when it comes to geography, geography is one of my biggest, biggest, I cannot understand geography. People that ask me about like the north, south, east, west shit. Chat, I don't know rights and left sometimes. I'm not playing that up. You know how many times I would like be a passenger in someone's car and they're like, please read the map. And I'm like, I got you. And I'm like, now turn left. And they turn left and I'm like, why are you turning here? And they're like, you said turn left. I'm like, no. Oh shit, I meant right. I can't do that. Direction, very, very hard. So don't ask me east, west. Bro, I'm still in level 1. But anything else, ask me anything else that isn't revolving around geography. I will know, because I am smart.
What chat says.
Genuine.
Let's play Are You Smarter Than 5th Grader?
How do you play that? Is it on Steam? Are you smarter? Oh, it is on Steam. Are you smarter than the crowd is also another one on Steam. You want to play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? All reviews mixed. What the fuck? Why is it mixed? The absolute unforgivable cardinal sin of this game is that it takes too damn long to get to the next question. I see.
Do you still do that thing where you hold out our hand with your thumb and index finger forming an L to know which hand is left? You don't need to play
what?
Michi. We know the answer is no.
No. I need to tell
Michi,
you.
has
Okay, I
someone
am
told you that
genius.
if you hold out your hands and make the L's, your left hand makes a L, while your right makes a backwards L.
Okay, someone told me that, but every time I do it, right? Okay, if I look at my hand and I shape the L, writing. No, the L becomes my right hand because I look at my palm.
You write with your right, easy right?
That's the thing. I can't write with both though. So, I know it's like, sometimes I forget if it's palm down and palm up, which again, is a direction thing. So every time I'm like, I'll make an L, I'm like, okay. So then I look down and I'm like, I guess this is left. This is left. And they're like, no. So then, how am I supposed to, I don't remember that. Palm down. How am I supposed to, But I can write with both hands. Which also makes the you write with your right hand kind of not easy. You know what I mean? Hand out stop. Stop! Check direction. Oh! Wait, that could
Well,
work.
chat, I
Stop.
think this one
Check
is
direction.
broken. Did anyone keep the receipt?
Ah. Stop. Oh, wait. This is like... Oh, wait, that could work. Stop. Check direction. Oh! Stop. Check direction. Oh my god, wait, that could actually work though. You know, at one point, I was about to tattoo L on my left hand and right on my right hand.
The problem
But then
with
my
the
mom
game
told
is
me never to do
many
that.
questions are US coded, so you might not know a lot of the answers. Oh wait, now that's just you.
No, no, no,
She's
no,
learning.
no. I'm gonna prove myself. I'm gonna show you. I may not be smart, but my brain is like a sponge that absorbs everything for 20 hours. But my brain, chat, it's like a sponge. You don't know it yet. I will prove myself after I input my credit card information. 1 second now. Let me just... What the fuck? Where's my credit?
More like a sieve.
Mom, what's our credit card information? Oopty doopty. Oopty. I wanted to tattoo L and R on my hands, but my mom told me never to get tattoos. And she's like, never get tattoos. So I was like, okay. So I couldn't do that. But I already did get a tattoo, but my mom said never to get more tattoos. So... I don't know, man. We're cooked. If you see something you shouldn't see, then look away. I'm inputting.
You already
my
took too
numbers.
much L, stop tattooing it.
Fuck you, chat. What the? Sick. Purchase. Oh yeah, I can also buy double D dinosaurs with double Ds. Sick. Okay, you know what? Just to prove a point, I'm gonna download Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Fuck it. Download now. Please don't be a giga big game. Alright, I'm gonna download this game right
You could always get a
now.
special ring or bracelet with L and R on them.
Oh my god, I actually had that. I had a bracelet on my right hand that says right. And then I broke it because it's made of beads. But it was like, you know those like custom ones that you can make by yourself? So it's like little like beads that you put on a string and shit. So then I wrote like R-I-G-H-T, and then I added really pretty beads and stuff, and then it broke. But I had it. Then once you normally put yeah, like you can have like best friends forever. Michi, I think you should actually tattoo L and R. It would go so hard. I wanted to. Maybe I should ask my mom. This can be dangerous. Also, I used to go hiking or tracking. I loved going tracking. So what I do is I would have a bag of rocks. I'm not joking. So like I would have a backpack. Inside my backpack is like my phone, my wallet, my water bottle, and a bag of rocks. But like tiny little pebbles, you know? So then every time I go somewhere, I would
Did
like
you ever
put
put
rocks.
the bracelet on the wrong wrist?
No, because I never took them off. That's why it broke. Because I wore it all the time. I did! The rocks had like a different color on them. Because they're colorful rocks. So then you're not going to be like, is that my rock or is that nature's rock? You know, because my rock was either bright green, bright purple, bright pink, or
What
bright
is
yellow.
this? Hansel and Gretel.
No, I learned from Hansel and Gretel. Because in Hansel and Gretel, they put food and the birds ate them. But the birds are not going to eat bright colored pebbles. Now, are they? So I put in my bright colored pebbles all around. So then now when I come back, I have like a trail of rocks. And then when I leave, I give nature more rocks. So it's a
Michi,
win-win.
Was your teacher Patrick Star? That would explain everything. Wide Gamba has
Nah,
a
bro,
7776942.
You gotta say, that makes sense.
Garrett's scam $50 kids card.
Come on, man. That cooks.
Some people will literally carry a bag of rocks around in the woods to avoid learning how to use a map.
Crows would steal them. My brother in Christ, I live in Indonesia. Okay, I don't think I have seen a crow or a raven in Indonesia ever. I have only seen tiny bird or big bird, but I don't think I've seen no crows or no ravens. I've seen cows and goats and shit like that. So I don't really need to care about crows. Not even a crow. Well, not really. I don't think I've seen a crow. Or maybe I have, I just don't know it's a crow.
Your brain is a sponge. So it can only be used for a short time before it gets moldy and needs to be thrown away. Okay.
Oh, you don't use that antibacterial sponge and wash it. I keep my sponges clean. Komodo dragons? Chat, I think if I encountered a Komodo dragon in the wild, I wouldn't be scared it'd eat up my fucking pebble. I'd be scared it'd eat me. You know how big those motherfuckers are? Actually, I've never seen a Komodo dragon up close. But one time, I actually did see a Komodo dragon in the wild. But it's far away. Thankfully. But they are massive. These... When people think Komodo dragon, they think lizard. But I'm talking dinosaur. They're like the size of a cow. Well, not as tall as a cow, but like the lengths of a cow. And then they run super fast. They can swim. They can jump. And they don't even have to bite you. They just kind of like spit. You know, they spit on you and you die. Like, they have range shot. They have melee shot. They have speed. They have water resistance, poison resistance. Like, the hell? They're fucking scary.
That's what she said.
Okay, man. Haktua. Okay, man. They're crazy. If you really think about it, Komodo dragons are one of the scariest things ever. I would rather encounter a lion in the wild than a Komodo dragon in the wild. Because at least a lion, they still kind of get scared if you shoot at them. Komodo dragons, you shoot at them, they run at you. Because it's just a freak. Komodo dragons don't run away. They're not like crocodiles, right? Like, I'm scared of crocodiles. But like, with crocodiles, you hit them and they're like, and then they run away. Komodos, no. If you hit them, they're like, all right then. And then they just run up at you. Absolutely not. Fucking the scariest things you've ever seen. What about hippos? I don't like the water, so I've never really seen any of that. But I know hippos are scary as shit too, to be fair. But hippos aren't poisonous.
Never encounter a wild boar. They are worse than Komodo dragons.
Really? I don't... Okay, my opinion, chat. Komodo dragons are worse than boars or hippos. Because they're poisonous. Like hippos, they will stomp you to death. But Komodos, they can kill you by eating you alive or spit on you and then watch you slowly die and decompose. Isn't that scary though? No? A hippo can bite you in half. Yeah, but that's like a slow, fast kill. You know, like a mercy kill. It's like they bite you and then that's it. It's over. You just... You see... The last thing you see is a hippo, then you see God, right? But a Komodo... The first thing you see is a Komodo and then you slowly die. You're like slowly and you feel it just kind of seeping in. And then if you do get to recover, there'll be like toxins and shit that'll never leave you. So you're always there. That is so creepy. Try a polar bear? I feel like with hippos and polar bears, the scariest part is getting mauled to death. But with a Komodo, the scariest part is getting mauled to death and also getting poisoned to death. Then snakes would be worse. No, because with snakes, you can have like the anti-venom and it'll go away. With Komodos, because Komodos eat bangkai, carcasses. Komodos eat carcasses. Even if you get like the, what is it, anti-venom thing, there is so much bacteria that you might actually just get something like you might need to amputate, or it's an illness that'll stay with you because there's so much. Yet your flesh will literally rot. Bangkai. Yeah, that's why it's scary. I think.
Hippos
I also
can
think
run
about it
20
so
miles
scary.
an hour on land. They can't swim. Instead, they run underwater. They will also attack you even if you don't mess with them.
But that's the thing. I do think hippos are... I think a lot of animals are really scary. But to be fair, I also think humans are scary too. But the reason I'm the most scared of Komodos is the slow death. And even if you get better, you might have an illness thing. That's just like scary.
So now we're at the age-old question. Would 100 Michis win against one Komodo dragon?
Bro, 100 Michi versus one Komodo dragon? 100 of me? I'm gonna be so realistic. Wouldn't really survive very well on its own anyway. That's like I'm telling you. You know when people are like, in an apocalypse, what would you do? And I say die. That sounds like a doomer thing, but I'm being so for real. I wear glasses, right? Without my glasses, I can't see. So that's already a minus, because if we need to run away and something breaks my glasses, I'm cooked. Because where else am I gonna get glasses? You know what I mean? So I already wear glasses. I have an illness. Half of my organs don't function very well. I need to eat very specific food at very specific time. I need to take very specific meds at specific time. I'm not gonna survive that shit. So I'm just gonna give up. Absolutely not. What about your family, Michi? I love them. I really do. But in apocalypse, I really don't know, man. They're literally the same, just without the glasses. So I think my brother would probably survive. My brother has everything. Which is weird. My brother would survive. Actually, the only person in my family that I would see surviving is bro.
Out most any animal, but 100 Michis would just do nothing, waiting for another Michi to do something first.
Honestly, that is so true though.
I can still read without my glasses. It just has to be about 3 inches, 8 centimeters away.
Let me take off my glasses and let me see. Alright. Okay. Right now, I can't even see. I know that chat is spamming the thinking emote, or is that an 07 emote? The yellow one. Okay. Let me get closer. Boom. This is the closest I
have
need
more
to be.
fear of a wild Michi. It yaps you slowly to death with TMI and her stupidity, and if you are in the wilds you can't even persona. It is the worst.
Oh, come on, man.
Thanks Edendel for the sub.
Okay, stop staring at me, you freaks. I can see the colors from over here. You asshole. Chat, what would you do if you were in an apocalypse? Have you ever wondered that? Uh-huh. Because I swear, people that are like, I'm gonna survive. It's either you're goated in stats or you're just crazy. I'm telling you, die, survive. Die. We know who's goated in chat and who's being for real. Who the fuck said fap then die? Who the fuck said fap and die? Valid base.
Humans will always require other humans to survive, so there's still hope. Even for you.
You're just gonna solidify your ticket to hell, I see. Last working, then dead. Oh, goddamn. I don't know about this one, y'all. I really don't know. Ooh. Also, yeah, the Are You Smarter Than the 5th Grader actually downloaded. I'm shook. I thought it was gonna crash my PC. Chat, do you want to play a quick game of Are You Smarter Than a 5th? I've never played this before, though.
The guy who stole an airplane then crashed after doing crazy tricks for his first time.
What? Ugh. I need to go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna prove to you that at least I am smarter than a 5th grader. I know half the things I say sounds like... what is it? Like rage bait? But it's not. It's usually either a misunderstanding or it's just about geography.
No, you aren't.
But I'm smart. I am smart. I know it. It's in my veins, you know? The things I learned when I was younger. Like algebra, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat.
Damn. The silence.
I have returned. I have returned. Okay, let me set this up. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay. I open game now. So if the game is loud, then you might hear some loud sounds. Game. The game is opening. Anytime now. Please don't crash on me, game. Please. Will it crash on me? Ah. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright, chat. Are you smarter than a fucking 5th grader, I see?
You can just
next.
look at chat for American history.
Actually, let me hide this in case they need to set up something that I don't want chat to see. Lighting effects. Turn flashing, pulsing. I'll turn it off. Color-based, audio-based. Yes. Finish
We're
setting.
always a class act here. Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Whoa. Okay, like this. I make myself this size. Like so. Perfect. Not perfect. Perfect. Very perfect. Like this. What the fuck is classmates? Thank you, mods. I guess
Come
play.
on in. So
Exam
class,
mode, study
who's
mode.
here today?
Are you smarter than a 5th grade? Exam
It's
mode!
time to pick yourself a nice avatar.
Standard gamer, best friend, nice mom, free range dad, oldest sibling, fussy baby. Academic figure, class clown, which one? Class clown, you bitch. I'm not picking fussy baby. You know which. Oh. Okay, okay, you know what?
Great
It's fine.
choice.
Great choice.
Let's see what we can teach you here. It's Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I'm Teddy, one of your 2 hosts for the show.
Hi, Teddy.
Let me tell you how this game works. We're going to ask you 11 questions in increasing difficulty,
11?
but you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game.
Okay.
You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the question, or just discard this question and get a new question entirely.
Huh?
No cheating allowed on that new question though. You'll get points for each right answer, but just one wrong answer and you're out. And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader.
Okay.
Let's go. It's time for 1st grade. It's so nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points. And
Oh my
you'll
god,
be
there's
getting
actually
help
children.
from Ava.
Ooh! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Yay! Salam Esmeman Eva asked. My favorite classes are foreign languages and social studies.
How is a kid?
Fussy baby. Pick yourself a good subject. Now it's math, life science,
Oh.
reading, social studies.
Fussy baby. Okay, hold on. Let me change the setting real quick. The song is getting to me. Okay. Let me make the music like this. Which one? Who, what, when, huh? Math? Alright, math it is.
Don't forget to hold the button for your app. We'll
Okay.
drive you crazy with this equations question.
Shit, I failed the holding button challenge.
True or false?
Alright.
20 plus 20 is more than 30 plus 12.
20 plus 20 is more than 30 plus 12. 20,
If I
40,
recall
30 plus...
correctly,
Shut
Gina
up!
only made it through to 6th grade using cheat SOM.
20 plus 20 is more than 30 plus 12. False!
We got your answer.
Boom.
The real answer is actually
False.
false.
I know
Nice
that.
work. You get 100 points.
This is not math though. That's reading comprehension. Give me numbers.
So, Ava, thanks for joining us here. Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
English is written left to right because it has its roots in Greek.
Great fact. Let's
Great.
all go to the next question.
Thank you, Ava. Ooh, fact. That wasn't
Fussy
math.
baby, please pick a good subject. You've
Fussy
got
baby.
vocabulary,
Vocabulary, spelling.
measurements, reading.
Shit. What do you think, chat? Vocabulary, spelling, measurements, or reading? Spelling? I'll have you know, I'm a spelling bee, Master
We
Queen.
hope this spelling question won't spell
All
any
right.
trouble. The names of how many months of the calendar year begin with the letter A?
Begin with the letter A. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November,
2.
December. 2.
3.
2, bitch. January, February, March, April, May, June,
Fussy
July,
baby.
August, September, October,
Which is the
November,
right
December.
answer?
2. 2.
We've got it now.
Yes.
The
Yes.
actual answer is
2.
2. That means you get 100 points.
Absolutely.
But that's enough from me. Take it
Absolutely.
away, Claudia.
Hey, I'm Claudia, your other host for the show. Thanks for joining us in
We
the
did
second
it!
grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points.
Yeah,
It's
you
time
see,
to say
chat?
bye to our old classmate and greet a new one.
Bye, Ava.
Bye-bye. Yay!
Bye, bye. Oh, there.
Yeah! Yes!
Your classmate for this grade will be Isak.
Yay!
Yes!
You see that, chat?
Hi, it's Isaac. I can help you with vocabulary or grammar questions.
Fussy baby. Go ahead and pick a subject.
Why did she have to
There
call me
are
like that?
Social studies,
Fussy
measurements,
baby.
vocabulary, life science.
What? Question, what is social studies? Life science, science, measurements, life science, vocab... You want life science? Okay. I can do that!
We'll meet some fun
Oh,
guys.
social science
in
is
this
history.
life science question.
Oh, shit. I can
Which
do
of
this.
these is a gelatinous substance used to grow microorganisms?
The fuck is that?
Auger, auger, abar. Fussy baby. Which is the answer?
Gelatinous substance used to grow Okay, I'm not looking at chat. Gelatinous. Gelatine, jelly.
Second grade
Agar,
question,
agar.
by the way.
Agar.
It's
Jelly.
now locked in.
Jelly.
That means the answer is auger.
Oh, fun fact, chat.
You
Did you know
get
that jelly in
150
Indonesian is called agar-agar? Did you know that? So I just assumed gelatine,
So,
jelly,
Isak,
agar-agar.
Thanks for joining us. Can you give us a fun fact about your favorite subject?
I knew because I'm
Guessing
Indonesian.
syllables
Let's
can change your word
go.
syntax, like address into address.
Excellent fact.
What?
It's time for the next question. Fussy baby.
Fussy
Pick a
baby.
good subject for the question. So it's social studies.
Which one, chat?
Measurements.
Come on.
Math.
I can do anything. Come on now. Social study. Math. Math it is.
It's the thought that counts in this counting question.
Ha 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 ha. I'm very
For
good at math,
17 plus
actually.
36.
Yes.
Which number is in the tens place?
Huh? For 17
Fussy
plus
baby,
36,
it's
which...
your turn to
Shut up!
answer.
Which number is in the tens place? What? What? For 17 plus 36... 17 plus 36... What number's in the... 17... 7, 6, 3... 3, 1, 3, 4, 5... 53... 5?
We got the answer.
Right?
Yeah.
What the fuck
So
is tens
the answer
place?
is 5.
Oh, the start of it.
Too easy. You get
Yes.
150 points.
Okay. Nice.
It's time
Very
to
nice.
check those points. Great job. No wrong answers so
I don't
far.
like this lady. She calls my name
But
weird.
that's enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
Back to me. Let's keep going. Welcome to 3rd grade. Every question is now worth 200 points.
Yeah, this
Let's
shit's
say hi
easy
to
as
a
hell.
new
I don't know what you're
classmate
talking
and
about.
Bye to our old one.
This
You
shit...
can do it.
Oh, thank you, Isaac.
Yes.
And you'll get a helping hand from... Eli.
I don't need them.
Yes! Woo! Yay! My name is Eli, and I can help you with chemistry and measurement questions.
I don't need your help. I'm an
Fussy
adult.
baby. Here's your choice of subjects.
Go on then, chat.
Pick between vocabulary,
Thanks
reading,
for
Which one would
solving
you like?
social
social
studies,
research.
measurements.
What is the difference of measurements and math? Reading, measurements, social studies, social studies. You know, we haven't done social studies before. But we also haven't done measurements. We haven't done any of this. Okay, we can do measurements. Chat seems to
Do
want
it
measurements.
For the gram in this measurements question.
Do it for the gram.
True or
Yeah,
false?
oh.
A nanometer is bigger than a millimeter.
Huh?
Fussy baby, it's your chance to answer.
A nanometer is bigger than a millimeter. A nanometer bigger than a I've never heard of the term nanometer before. What the fuck is a nanometer? Okay, common sense. After a millimeter, it's a meter. After a meter, it's a kilometer. After a kilometer, it's... No, millimeter, centimeter, meter, kilometer. Does nanometer come after kilometer?
Cheat off me if you need to.
Shut up, Eli! I don't need your help! Nano. Nano, small. Small, micro. Nano? Like... nanobots. Nanobots roll out tiny. False.
And the answer is in.
Woo!
And the correct answer is... false.
Yes!
Good work. You
Yes!
get 200 points.
Yes! Oh my god! Yes!
So, Eli,
I don't need to know
thanks for
shit.
coming today.
Okay, I'm telling you,
Why don't you give
practicality
us a
makes so
nice
much more
fact about
sense.
yourself?
Oh!
I have a periodic table of elements with real samples.
An excellent fact. Let's go to the next question.
You don't need to learn,
Fussy
chat.
baby,
You
go
know what you
ahead,
need?
pick a
Common
nice
fucking
subject.
sense!
We've
Common
got
sense, I tell you.
vocabulary, reading,
Nah.
social studies, spelling.
To prove that I'm not lying, you can turn on emote only chat if you'd like, just to prove it. But which one would you... how do I ask if it's like, which one... Oh, if it's emote only, then... How do you... I guess you can... Hey mods, can you help me turn on emote only real quick? Oh, if it's emote only, you can use the 1, 2, 3, 4 emote. You're right. There you go. Emote only activated in chat, just to prove that I'm not lying or cheating. But which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What does Jorkin mean? Jork for this, work for this, one. This. That one. Oh, this is hard. Jork for... This is Jorkin. This is Omega Lol. This is Nerd Emote. This one is Writing Emote. Yes. Yeah, this is why emote only sucks. Can we turn on emote only during just the questions?
Poll is up.
Okay. Get that poll. And mods can tell me what the poll is. Because if I click out of this, the music stops. So it pauses. Miki, we can't do writing at 7TV. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, I see. Okay, what's the result of the poll? Which one would you likey?
3 winning in landslide.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, no. I can prove to you that I
Find
know.
the path to this landmarks question.
Huh?
True or false? Rotorua is a national park in New Zealand. Fussy baby, do you have the answer?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I don't even know where New Zealand is. No, I do. Okay, no. Common sense first. New Zealand. New Zealand is next to Australia. Australia is somewhere there. Aha. Okay, New Zealand's speak English. Right?
Don't worry.
No.
Take as long as you need.
You shut up then! Oh, but he's so cute. Okay, New Zealand. New Zealand. Do I know anyone from New Zealand? Lena's from New Zealand. Would Lena say Rotorua? Oh, Michi, I like our national park Rotorua. That doesn't sound like it's from New Zealand. Would she say that? Michi, fuck, I need to cheat.
I can help with this question.
You question.
And we've got your answer. You're using a cheat.
Huh?
Specifically, you've chosen to get a new question.
No, that's
You'll
hard.
get a new question of the same category, but no more cheating.
No.
The people of
Switch
what
it up.
South Pacific nation are colloquially known as Kiwis?
New Zealand!
Tahiti, New Zealand,
New Zealand!
Madagascar.
Oh, let's go! I know this! I know this because
Fussy
I literally
baby, please
asked.
pick an answer.
I asked them. I was like, wait, but why is it called a fruit? It's like, no, that's just a name for news people from New Zealand.
So, the real answer is New
New
Zealand.
Woo!
You got this. You get 200 points. And
I know
let's see
that.
what the
Chat
answer
told
to the
me
first
about it.
question was. It's
False?
true.
Oh,
It doesn't exactly matter for points, but it's nice to know.
okay. I'm never picking that fucking social studies ever again,
But
brother.
you've had enough of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Scam. What the hell? Listen, chat's part of the
Almost
game.
there.
Don't
It's
hate the
going to
player.
get tougher in the 4th grade.
Hate the game.
Every question here
Tch.
is worth 250 points.
I know, 4th
We'll say
grade.
bye to your old classmate and hi to a new one.
Take care.
Yeah.
My, we didn't even ask him for fun facts.
So, let's greet your new classmate.
Yes.
We got
Yay,
Eli again?
yes.
Oh, no, we
Hi,
didn't.
My name's Haley. My favorite subjects are reading and spelling.
Oh, that's good to know.
Fussy baby. Here are your choices for this question.
I don't like how she calls
They
my
are
name.
Vocabulary.
Which one, chat?
Reading, spelling, life science.
1, 2, 3, or 4? Vocabulary, reading, spelling, or life sciences? Which one? I can do whichever, as I've proven myself until 4th grade, by the way. Ugh. And even with the cheat, I didn't technically cheat. Because I asked a new question,
Looks like 4.
or... Life sciences it is, baby!
Taste the fruit of this plant's question. True or false? Lemons float in water, but limes sink.
Lemons
Fussy
float in water.
baby,
Shut
pick
up.
an answer for us.
Lemons float in water, but limes sink. Alright, let me think. One time, I tried to make a healthy drink because I had really bad stomach pains. And then I wanted to be healthier. So then I chopped up some lemons. And then I chopped up some cucumbers. But they all sank in the water. But they were chopped. Does that matter if it's chopped? If I just dip the whole lemon inside a bottle.
You got this. Take as long
quiet!
as you need.
I did cut up some lemons. They did sink. Did they? No. Wait. Yes. Wait. No. Wait. Wait! Wait. Wait. But in game illustrations, one time I played a game and then they had lemon tea. And the lemon...
No one's keeping time, so take it easy.
Can you shut up? The lemon in the lemon tea illustration was floating. If I ordered lemon tea, does the lemon float? Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just remember this. I chop up lemons. I chop up cucumbers. Took it on. Put it in a jar. And they had water in it. It did sink, but did it sink the next day? Or did it
There's
sink
no
immediately?
timer, so take your time.
No, it sank. It sank. Which means it's false.
Your
False!
answer is in. Well, the answer is... true.
What?
Sorry, but you chose the wrong answer.
What? What? Lemons float?
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than a
Thanks,
fifth grader.
Clarkson,
But
for the
we'd
sub.
love to see you again in our... We'll put those points in your permanent record.
No! No! One more time! Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you.
I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. We're going to ask you 11... You all know this already. It's time for first grade...
No, one more time. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Fussy baby. Let's see if there's a good subject. It is... reading.
Who the fuck
vocabulary,
knew about the lemons thing?
spelling, measurements.
Lemons float, but limes sink. Lemons float? I didn't know that. Alright, well, chat, let's do one more time. Which one would you like? Reading, vocabulary, spelling, or measurements? Which one appeases you? No, this time I'll lock in. I'll lock in, and it'll make so much sense. No. That you got me with that lemon lime shit. And that was dirty. That was dirty as hell. I swear to God. Thank you. No one fucking knows that lemon lime thing.
Turn up the volume for this measurements question. True or false? If you need to be at least 52 inches tall to ride the roller coaster, and Kevin is 4 foot 8 inches tall, Kevin can ride the roller coaster.
I'm not American. What the fuck is that?
Baby, what's the right answer?
Okay. No, let me think. 52 inches. How much is an inch? What the fuck is an inch? This is not fair. I use centimeters. 132 centimeter. Okay, that's 132 centimeters. Right? 4 foot 8 is like mousy height.
Take as long
Kevin
as
is
you
4
need.
foot
It's
8
just
inches.
you and us.
Kevin can ride the Can Mouse ride a roller coaster if you need to be 132? Yes.
Your answer is locked. Well, the correct answer is... true.
Aha!
You're right.
Yes.
You get 100 points.
Yes. Thank you, Iron Mouse. I know when no one's got me. I know Mousie's got me.
So,
Am I right?
Ava, thanks for being here today. Why don't you
I
give
knew.
us a fact about yourself?
I don't need to
Fussy
know.
baby.
Which
Pick
one?
The subjects you're good at. Is
Ah.
it Reading.
Reading, vocabulary, spelling, or social
Spelling.
studies?
Social studies.
Which one, chat? This is why I have Henya and Mouse as friends. So I use them as height estimates. Henya's a bit harder because she uses centimeters. Mouse always uses inches. Which one, chat? I can do anything. This is first grade, for
4
fuck's
again,
sake.
07.
You guys just want me to lose.
Let's get along together in this
Alright.
social studies question.
Alright, locked in time.
Which of these is not one of the 3 main colors of the Mexican flag? Red, green, purple.
Purple! Purple! No,
Fussy
wait!
baby.
Mexican
It's the right
flag.
answer.
Mexican flag. Mexican flag. Mexican purple. I've never seen purple in a flag before. Purple.
And it is locked in.
I've literally never seen purple
And the
in a
right
flag.
answer is purple.
Ah, easy.
Good work. You get 100 points.
Boom. Uns, yes. Uns, can I get 5 big booms? Boom, boom,
But
boom,
it's time
boom,
we
boom.
swap hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
Hey, Lloyd.
Hey, I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. We'll say hi to a new classmate and bye.
Yay!
I like Teddy. Teddy's
Aloha.
cute.
Oh wow, Kai. I got all the world geography and animal science facts you need.
Sick.
Fussy baby. Choose one of these subjects.
Which one, chat? Reading,
either
vocabulary, spelling,
reading,
or math?
Vocabulary, spelling, math.
Witchies, onesies. Would youies, likeys. Man, this shit, I feel it. I think I tripped up because of the lemon and the limes, but I'm never doing that again. 4.
again.
You really like math.
No need to be negative for this math question.
You're so funny, Teddy.
Which of the following is not a mathematical operation?
What the fuck is a mathematical operation?
Integer. Subtraction. Fussy baby. What's the real answer?
Man, the way Teddy calls me a fussy baby is kind of cute. It's kind of drilling in my head. Maybe I'm going crazy. All right. I don't know what a mathematical operation means, but division you learn when you're younger. Like you learn, it's like a set pack, right? Like a bundle. So division, a subtraction, addition, and multiplication is a DLC bundle. I have never in my life heard what the fuck an integer is. So this is kind of like pick the different
Take it easy.
one.
It's just you and us today.
Oh my god, okay, Teddy. I don't know what this word means, so I'm gonna pick it.
Here's the answer.
Ah.
The correct answer is
It has to be.
integer. Good job. You get 150 points.
Proven. Kids below 4th grade doesn't have common sense.
So Kai,
Bruh,
thanks
just
for being here today.
pick
Why
whatever
don't
you
tell
don't
us
know.
A fun fact you know.
Whale sharks aren't whales. They're fish. The largest fish in the world.
Good to know. Let's check out the next question.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Thank you, Kai.
Fussy baby. Take a look at these subjects.
Please, chat,
We
don't
have
pick social studies.
Measurements.
Please
social
don't.
Studies. Math.
I don't know anything about social studies. I don't know about people. I have social fucking anxiety. Do you think I know? Do you think I'll know? I'll study the shit. I have anxiety over it.
2 this time.
I hate you.
Get anthropomorphized in this next question.
This is so fucked up.
Which country ruled one of the largest empires in history and
Oh.
has the second most spoken native language in the world?
English. English is the second most
Fussy
spoken
baby.
native
Choose
language in
us
the
an
world.
answer.
Ah. No! 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 Indonesia. It's not even a choice. I can't even motherfucking choose my own country. I just said what? Why? I said why? Why would you ever need fucking maps? You'll never need maps in your life. And this? Okay, at least they have colors. What can I choose? What are the choices here?
I can help you if you want.
Oh, Indonesia. Okay. English. Oh, shit. Shit. I don't know what any of this is. I know Indonesia. This is... Let's copy. Ask class. Get out of here, bitch. New question.
It's now locked in.
You fucking... No. No.
You've chosen a cheat.
Get that map away from me. I don't know.
Specifically,
Which I don't-
you've picked to get a new question. You'll get
I
a
don't
brand
know
new
what any
question
of
of the
this
same
is.
type and category, but
What
no
is
more cheating.
this?
Good luck.
Which one is
Which
America?
month is Thanksgiving observed in?
Oh, no. Oh, I know this. Wait,
Fussy
no.
baby, give us
I know
your
this.
answer.
Thanksgiving. One time I was talking to Heavenly and Heavenly said, "Oh man, I can't wait for Thanksgiving dinner." And I was like, "Damn, was it today?" It's like, "Nah, it's gonna be in a week." What month was that? November. Hello? November. I was speaking to Heavenly in November. I think it was November because I was planning on debuting a new outfit in a couple of months, and I was talking about the new
It's
outfit.
just you and us. Take as
And
long
that was
as you need.
February that I was debuting a new outfit. And that before February, so it's January, December, November, October, but it was definitely after September. Because I was like, damn, I can't believe I didn't get a Halloween outfit. And Halloween is in October, so it has to be after October, November or December or January. It can't be January. December was Christmas. I was talking to Heavenly in November. And he was like, I can't wait for this Thanksgiving meal. November.
Well, the actual answer is
I don't have Thanksgiving
November.
in my... Yes! Yes! I knew it! Thank you, Heavenly! Woo! I don't have
done.
Thanksgiving in my
You
country.
Get 150 points.
The fuck is this
And let's
Americanized
just look
shit?
at the answer for the first question. It's Spain.
It is? Wait, Spanish is the second most spoken language? I thought it was English.
Let's see how the points look. Amazing. You've got everything right.
Oh.
But it's time
cool,
we swap
I guess.
hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
Hey there!
I'll remember
Good
that.
work so far. It's time. Let's greet our new classmate.
Bye-bye.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I'm Eli, and I'm really good at chemistry and measurement questions.
Fussy baby. Let's pick one for the next question.
Which one would you like?
It's
Thank
between
God.
vocabulary, reading,
Ah.
spelling, measurements.
My God, goodness me, chat. That fucking social studies question got to me. It got to me hard. It got me thinking real hard. Phew. Alright, which one would you fancy, chat? Oh, God.
2.
2. Reading? You think I can't read?
Take a leaf from our book on this literature question.
Okay.
True
I'll do
or
it.
false?
Yes.
Island of the Blue Dolphins by Scott Odell tells the story of a young girl left alone on a spaceship.
It's about a book?
Fussy baby, choose your answer.
Oh, shit. Island of the Blue Dolphins.
You can read. Then why are we mod-seeing the polls?
Because I don't have it open. Also, I've never read this book. Island of the Blue Dolphins. The fuck is that book? Story of a young girl left alone on a spaceship. That doesn't make any sense.
I can help with this question.
Okay. I can't pick new question. What is ask the class? Oh, ask classmate.
So, Eli, what are your thoughts?
I'm sure I know this one.
Got it.
You sure?
So, Eli, how are you finding it?
It's a pretty easy one.
Oh, then I'll copy you then.
And the answer is in.
Woo!
You've picked a cheat.
Oh!
Specifically, you've picked a copy directly from your
Yeah.
classmate.
If you're that
See if
confident,
they've got
bud.
it right. So, Eli, what is your answer?
I choose false.
You're copying false. It's locked in. We'll see if that was the right answer. So, the correct answer is
Better not have fucked me over, Eli.
false.
Okay.
You're right. You get 200 points.
I've never seen that book in my life.
So, Eli, thanks so much for being here. Can you
Get
tell
out.
us a nice fact about yourself?
I like to work out the science behind fictional stories.
Interesting fact. We gotta go
Wow.
to the next question.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Baby, pick yourself a nice subject. You have vocabulary, spelling, reading, measurements.
Okay, chat, reading is just not fair. This shit's American books. Brother, we don't have these books. This shit is ESL buff. Man, I'm telling you, that's just a lie. That's a debuff. Alright, now pick. Pick, chat, what do you want? Sounds like a skill issue. Bitch!
Then guess what chat chose?
Oh.
3. Put your glasses back on. Time to read.
Let's turn the page to the next literature question.
NFS Ren, have you even seen that book before?
A boy named Milo travels to the Kingdom of Wisdom in Norton Juster's book, The Phantom What?
What the fuck?
Toll booth,
Huh?
phone booth, photo booth. Fussy baby, choose the right answer.
A boy named Milo travels to the Kingdom of Wisdom in Northern... Kingdom of Wisdom in Northern Juster's book, The Phantom Tall Booth. That's a lame title. Okay, if I was a writer and I was writing a shit fucking story... I'm kidding. I don't even know the story. What the hell is this? I don't know Milo the Milk. If I was a writer and I'm writing a
We're not
title...
keeping time,
right?
so take it easy.
Shh, 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 shh. I'm a writer and I go, The Phantom Tall Booth. Ew. The Phantom Phone Booth. Ew. The Phantom Photo Booth. Ooh, has a nice ring to it. Fuck. The Phantom Liberty. Phantom Photo Book.
There's
The
no real
Phantom-
timer, so take your time.
Honestly, the Phantom Photo Booth sounds really nice.
And it is locked in.
Yeah!
If they chose
And the
anything else,
answer is-
they're bad. Bad taste. Stupid bad taste.
Toll booth. Sorry, but you got the...
I'm never choosing fucking reading again. I'm never
I
fucking
hope you're
choosing
ready
reading
for a
again,
pop
brother.
quiz. We're going to ask you 11... Let's go to the quiz
I
already.
don't know these stories!
Welcome to first...
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shut up! Nah, rating is gonna be blanked out.
I'm Eli.
Absolutely
Fussy
not.
baby, choose the right subject for you.
Good
There
news.
is
You don't get to
vocabulary,
choose the subject.
spelling, measurements, life science.
Choose, chat. This will be the run. I'm telling you. It's literally because of the fucking reading. No one reads that shit. I don't read that shit. These books are not here. Ah!
Let's see what you can grow in this plants question. Which of these flowers are commonly grouped together and made into chains?
Huh?
Daisy, gardenia, impatiens,
But you're making me impatient.
fussy baby. What's the
Okay.
answer?
What the fuck do you mean chains? Like metal? Chains? Chains? The only one, I don't even know what impatience is. Gardenia doesn't even... Daisy, brother. It's first grade, okay?
Your
First
answer
graders
is
doesn't know
locked.
anything but Daisy.
Yay!
And the real
If I was a
answer
first grader,
is
I'd know Daisy.
Daisy.
Yes.
You get
Common
100
sense
points.
feels great. Next.
So, Eli, thanks for help.
All right.
Fussy baby. Here are the choices for
I'm
this
not
question.
choosing reading. I am
And
deadass
it's
not choosing reading.
Vocabulary.
That's not even a
Spelling,
smart thing.
Measurements. Reading.
No, dude. Unless you are born, bred America, where you have the choices that doesn't exist. Nah, polls 1 to 3. I'm gonna check the poll. I'm checking the poll. I'm checking it. You know what? No, absolutely not. I see one is winning, one it is.
Get to a native speaker level with this vocabulary question.
Native speaker.
Which
Okay.
of these words indicates a short, high-pitched sound?
Sure. That one.
Squeak.
Oh.
Rumble.
Err.
Murmur.
Squeak. Yeah, squeak.
Fussy baby. What's your answer?
Squeak. Squeak.
We've got it now.
Yay!
And that makes the answer... Squeak. Good work. You
Yay.
get 100 points.
Squeak.
But that's enough from...
Bye.
Hi, I'm Teddy.
The
your
more I
other
see
host
him,
for
the
the
more
show.
cuter he gets.
It's
Maybe
time
I'm
to meet a
crazy.
new classmate and
Hi, I'm Isaac. I'll help you with any vocabulary and grammar
The
questions.
Moatman got scammed for $4.20.
Fussy baby.
Coward.
Let's take a peek at the subjects. There is spelling, vocabulary, measurements, reading.
Chad, don't do it, man. Don't do it, brother. I'm telling you, I'm gonna look at the poll. I ain't doing 4, dude. I can't. They don't exist! I'm telling you, none of these books fucking exist to me. This is gonna be the last time. If I don't know this book, I'm out. I'm out of here.
It's story time in the next literature question.
No one reads these
True
things.
or false? The title melody of a book by David Shannon is A Bad Case of Stripes.
Who? The title malady? What the
Fussy
fuck is a
baby.
malady?
Pick the correct one.
What the fuck is a song? The fuck is a malady? The title malady of a book by David Shannon is A Bad Case of Stripes. Okay, I'm gonna assume, since this is a second grade question, this is a story for kids, right? Because there's no way they're gonna be like, second
can help
grade.
if you want.
Shut up, Isaac. Okay, the fact that Isaac's offering, let me ask.
So, Isaac, your
Oh,
thoughts
Isaac.
on it?
This one is pretty simple.
Okay,
Well
which
then.
means it is for children. If I'm a child and there's a story called A Bad Case of Stripes, that would make sense. Because in children's books, right, usually they have words to hide other things like a bad case of the spots, which is an actual illness. So I'm assuming this book is about
ask me
a
if you
person.
need to.
Shut up! It's about a kid who got sick of the stripes. True. I'm telling you, it's
Hear the
common sense.
answer.
Please. This
And
literally
the
sounds like a kid's
actual
book.
answer is true.
Woo! Oh
Well
my
done.
god!
You get 150
Suck it,
points.
chat! Suck it! Oh, baby! No! I
So,
know my
Isaac,
kid's book!
Thank you for joining us.
Woo!
Can you tell everyone a nice
Oh my
fact
god.
about yourself?
Oh my god, my
I'm
brain
fluent in
hurts.
English, Arabic, and Persian.
Good fact. It's
Damn,
now
flex
time
it.
for the next question.
There you go.
Fussy baby. Let's pick one of these subjects. It is measurements, math, social studies.
So, chat. I mean, I don't know who the fuck would write it, but I know titles for storybooks are usually like A Bad Case of the Spots. You know what I mean? To teach people about chicken pox and like not to touch other people when you have them and stuff like that. 3, you bitch.
It's Christmas in July for this holidays question. Since the 18th century, Australia Day has been observed by its namesake country. What month is Australia Day celebrated?
The fuck is Australia Day?
Fussy baby, please pick your answer.
Australia Day? Okay, I have 2 friends from Australia. Candy and another guy. Have they ever? No, I have another friend from Australia. And no one has ever mentioned Australia Day.
We got the
No.
answer.
Yay!
You've locked in a cheat.
Oh!
Specifically,
Wow, why does the kid
you've
sound
picked
so
to get a
offended?
new question.
Yes,
You'll
no,
get
no,
a
no.
brand new question of the same type and category, but no more cheating. Good luck. Atlantic City is home to both the oldest and longest boardwalk in the world. And where in New Jersey is it?
What do you mean where? Don't give me a map, bitch. Don't you dare give me a map. Don't
Fussy
you fucking
baby,
dare.
pick out your answer.
Motherfucker!
So, Isaac, what are you thinking?
Pretty
I'm
sure I
playing-
know.
I'm
Okay.
playing fucking GeoGuessr right now, bro. I'm playing Geo fucking Guesser. What the hell is this? What is this then? What is that? Why is it frowning at me? Can I just confirm here?
Take as long as you need. You got this.
The hell? Where is New Jersey? Yeah, we're failing this chat. Oh my god. What is this? Can I pick this? Like what are these? What was the question?
Atlantic City is home to both the oldest and longest boardwalk in the world. And where in New Jersey is it? There's no time,
Boardwalk.
so take your time.
The longest boardwalk. So I'm assuming like this is the boardwalk. The longest. Oh no, this is a long boardwalk. Right? What the fuck is a boardwalk? And what part of the world am I looking at? What? What the fuck kind of map is this? Is this America?
Let's read the question again. Atlantic City is home to both the oldest and longest boardwalk in the world.
Right.
And where in New Jersey is it?
But I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this America? It's the USA. Oh, bitch, I have to find New Jersey then?
Take it easy. It's just you and us today.
Does that mean I have to find... If this is America, I have to find where New Jersey is, but what the fuck does New Jersey look like? What is a boardwalk? Okay, common sense. Let's use common sense. A boardwalk. I'm going to go to the boardwalk today. What does that mean? Right?
I'll
Walking
repeat
on
the
a board.
question. Atlantic City is home to both the oldest and longest boardwalk in the world. And where in New Jersey is it?
The hell? Fuck you.
So, the right answer is Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Huh? What?
Good try, but that's not the right answer. And let's quickly check the answer for
Oh,
the
yeah.
first question.
What is
It's
Australia
January.
Day?
Not Atlantis, Michi.
I hope you're ready for the pop
Last time.
quiz. We're going
Last
to
time.
ask you a let's
I
get
hate
right
this
to the
shit.
quiz.
I hate this shit
It's
so
time
much.
for first
I
grade.
hate this shit so much. And I hate it.
And get
I hate you. I hate this shit. I hate you and this shit.
Hey,
Both at
I'm
the same
Isa.
time.
My favorite
I'm gonna speedrun this to
Fussy
4th
baby.
grade.
Pick a subject for the next question. We have
Ah!
spelling,
None of the dumb
vocabulary,
shit that I need.
measurements,
What do you want,
math.
chat? If there's social studies, I'm skipping that shit. Nah, social studies can suck my ass. That's stupid as hell. Who the hell wants to learn about socials? Don't map the shit out of me. That's stupid. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Ugh. This game sucks. Sucks, I tell you.
1.
Spelling? I can
I'll
spell.
cast a spell on you for this next question.
He's so cute. Oh.
What is the correct spelling for this horned animal?
Which horn animal?
Rhinoceros.
Oh.
Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros.
Fussy
Rhinoceros.
baby. Choose the right answer.
Rhinoceros.
We got your answer.
Yes, sir, you did.
The right answer is
Rhinoceros.
rhinoceros. Too easy.
No
You
way.
get 100 points.
Easy, easy.
So,
Eh.
Isaac, thanks.
Next.
Fussy baby. Pick a subject for this question.
Which one would
Pick
you like?
between
Chat.
vocabulary, spelling, measurements,
Which
math.
one would you like? Chat. Ugh. Fucking hate world shit. That makes no sense to me. But I'll remember. Next time I'll remember the Jersey Shore is on top right. I'll remember that till the day I die.
1.
Vocabulary? I'm very
We have
good
a
with my
tongue twister
words.
For this vocabulary question.
So be prepared to lose.
True or false? A gray area is an expression for something that is clear and easy to understand.
Wrong, because my mama told me that life is a gray area.
Fussy baby. What's your answer?
And until this day, I still don't know what the fuck life is about.
And we've got your answer.
Exactly.
Yay!
Well, the right answer is false.
Exactly.
You got this. You get 100 points.
Exactly. Beautifully done.
But
Next,
this is a two-host show.
I graduated. Ooh, clickbait. To second
Hi,
grade.
I'm Claudia, your other hook. We'll say hi to our new class.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yay! Fussy baby, it's time to pick yourself a subject. We've
His
got
name is Joaquin.
spelling, vocabulary,
Joaquin.
measurements, math.
Which one, chat? Spelling, vocabulary, measurements, or math? It seems I'm very good at everything else, but the only thing I don't know, and I said it's geography, anything to do with world shit, I'm pretty good. I've
Yeah.
proven myself to be very
I've
good
got your number
at
with this
everything
math
else
question.
but geography.
Which of these is the greatest amount?
Huh?
1 trillion. 1 nonillion. 1 centillion. Fussy baby, choose your
Fuck is
answer.
a nonillion? 1 bajillion. 1 trillion is 3. What the fuck is a nonillion? That sounds like a minion. Last time we got a nano. But what is a centillion? Centillion means there has to be 1. Right?
I can help you if you want.
No. Centillion means 1. Like a centaur, because they only have 1 eye. Which means they're the biggest number, because they're number 1. Right? No nillion literally is no zero lion. Because no nil zero lion. No zero lion. That sucks. That's probably low. Trillion
I can help you if you want.
is basic. Centillion I've never heard.
Your answer is in.
Please be right. Please
Well,
be right.
the correct answer is 1 centillion. You're correct. You get 150
No
points.
fucking way. Okay, low key. Low key, no fucking way.
So, Joaquin,
I thought we
thanks
just
for
get it
joining
wrong and
us
play
here.
Red Dead.
Can you tell us all a nice fact?
Let me play Red Dead, brother.
Pick a good
No.
subject for yourself. Is it?
If you pick social studies,
Measurements,
you
math,
just prove the
social
point that
studies.
I'm good at everything else but social studies. I said that from the start. Okay. I mean second grade, but like, still, what do you want? Dare I say, the math questions suck. They're not actually math. What do you want? Ow! Ow! Put the social studies in the bag.
You won't get lost with this landmarks question.
Oh, landmarks. I'll know landmarks.
Historic Route 66
Oh.
began in which state and ended in California?
Texas. Right? It has to be.
Fussy baby.
Don't give me a
Pick
map.
the correct one.
I don't know where Texas is. It has to be Texas because like Route 66, that was from that one movie where they had the green lizard and shit. If you give me a map, I don't fucking know. But I'm assuming it's Texas. What do Texas look like?
Cheat off me if you need to.
Okay. Say less. Say less, kid.
So, Joaquin, any thoughts on it?
I definitely know this.
What? And the answer is in. Yay! You're using a cheat.
Wow.
Specifically,
Wow.
you've chosen to copy directly from your classmate.
I know I
Let's
did.
hope they got it right. So, Joaquin, what is your answer?
I choose this answer.
We've got the answer.
What is that,
You're
kid?
locked in. We'll see if that's the correct answer.
What is that?
And the correct answer is Illinois.
It's not Texas? Oh,
Good try, but that's the wrong answer.
this kid fucked me up!
Unfortunately, you are not smarter than a... We'll put those points into your progression. Looks like you've unlocked something. It's a new classmate. Here's new stuff for your avatar. And that's the end of the show, folks. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
This is
At least
fucking
you passed
rigged.
third grade.
This is so fucking rigged. This is so rigged. That's like the most American shit I've ever seen in my life. Bro, one more game.
TBH, that's unfair AF. No one outside the US knows US interstate routes.
Brother, I don't even know the map.
You asked a child for an answer and you think it's 100% true?
Yeah, I said I definitely know
Not the
this.
most important takeaway
Liar.
here, but a centaur has more than one eye. Unless they get shot in one, I guess.
Really? Oh shit, I was thinking about the Cyclops. Oh fuck, wrong assumption, correct conclusion is a nutty thing. Oh, well I was right anyways. I was thinking about a Cyclops. What the fuck is a centaur? Is that the half man, half horse? If a centaur and a horse... Okay, chat, think about it. If a centaur and a horse marries each other, do you think their child would be called a horse? Have you ever thought about that? The chances of it
Nah,
being a
he
full
was
horse is
closer to
higher.
Illinois than you, so
I know.
he actually
I
helped
thought
you
it starts
to
in
not fail as
Texas.
bad.
I don't know. It's
Also,
usually like...
you didn't like math, reading or social studies, so you don't actually want to prove yourself. Now do a run without using the cheat code, coward.
Okay, I'm gonna do one, but I will choose my own thing. Okay?
Let's see what we can teach
I'm gonna
you
do
here.
one thing.
It's
But I'm gonna choose my own choices to prove you wrong. Because you guys choose the shit I don't know.
Things sounded more like fun facts than should be known facts.
You'll get help from your
like the lemon and
classmates.
lime floating thing. I
Right?
didn't know that because I've never done that, and on my life I've never been taught that, even though I grew up here in the US.
Who the hell would
and
try
don't
that?
recall hearing about most of the books there, so. But
We're
maybe
dumb.
I'm just coping long.
Okay, I'll choose my own
Your
things
own
and I won't
choice
cheat.
means no cheats,
Fussy
okay?
baby.
Got it.
Here's your subject for this question.
Alright.
There
You
are
motherfucking
spelling, vocabulary,
spelling.
measurements.
Sure.
Let me spell it out for you with
Ah.
this spelling question.
Alright, give me my first grader spelling
If you
question.
recite the English alphabet in order, what is the second vowel that you will say?
A, B, C, D, E, E.
I. O.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, F,
baby.
I, H,
Please,
E.
pick an
What in the
answer.
Greek mythology fanfiction was that question?
Your
Centaur,
answer is
horse?
locked.
I'm telling you, if a centaur
The actual
and a horse
answer is
fucks, their baby has a higher chance of being a full
E.
horse.
that means you get 100 points.
Perfect. Next. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
So,
Q, R, S, T, U,
Halima,
V,
thank you for attending today.
W, S, Y, and Z.
Fussy baby. Let's
Fussy
see what subjects
baby.
we have. So
Vocabulary.
It's on the tip of
I can
our
just pick
tongue
the
with
first
this
one.
Vocabulary question.
I'll just pick the first one forever.
If Kamani wanted to be someone who investigates when he grows up, which job should he pursue?
Detect my love is something that I'm blaming you, love.
Chef.
Fussy
Fussy baby. Do you have the answer?
Hey,
And it
I
is
won't
locked in.
let you stay so
Well,
when
the
you're
right answer
is
Detective.
Woo!
You get 100 points.
Oh! Let's go. VTubers teach you things real.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Teddy.
Absolutely. Hi.
Hey, I'm Ted. Let's greet our new classmate and say goodbye
Damn.
to the old one.
I'm telling you, he does look cute. You know who I think would like him?
Name is
Shoto.
Joaquin.
Am I
And I can
crazy?
help you with math and geometry.
I feel like Shoto would like him a
Fussy
lot.
baby, let's find you a good question. Now it's measurements, spelling, vocabulary, life science.
Let's just pick the
Let's see
first
how
one.
you size up in a measurements question.
Don't give me your inches shit.
If a pitcher loses 2 quarts of water to evaporation, but still has some water left, how much could there have been to begin with?
Huh?
1 cup,
Huh?
1 pint,
Huh?
1 gallon.
What is this alcoholic? Okay.
Fussy
What the
baby.
fuck is
What's the answer?
quarts of... If a pitcher loses 2 quarts of water to evaporation but still has some water left, how much could there have been to begin with? What is a quart, you motherfucking asshole? This is an American thing. Because I know quartz is a rock. Dude, Americans use literally anything but a number. What's up with that? What? Why are you so
I can
against
help with this
centimeters and shit like that? Why do you have to be creative and do this? Okay, just tell me what a quart is. Because that's just American. I swear to God. Or like somewhere. I've never heard anyone heard quartz. Quartz is a rock. Motherfucking quartz is a fucking rock. I measure all my water in sports term. Quartz is a rock. Okay, fuck you,
You
dude.
got this. Take as long as you need.
Alright, no one's helping me? No helpers? Really? You bitch. Alright, no, I'm gonna use my brain for this. Quart. If I was an American... Hold on, let me channel my inner fucking American. Ahem. Okay. Quartz. Quarter. Ah, quarter. 2 quarts is half.
I can help with this
So
question.
half a pitcher. Let's just say quart is like, I don't fucking know. a half of something, right? So it's half a pitcher, I'm assuming. But still has some water left. How much could there have been to begin with? So, a pitcher. The fuck? One pitcher. Brother, if they lose two... You know what? If I have...
I'll say the question again. If a pitcher loses 2 quarts of water to evaporation, but still has some water left, how much could there have been to begin with? 1 cup, 1 pint,
What the hell does that mean?
1 gallon.
What does that even fucking mean? You know what? If I was drinking booze, right? Nah. That's it. Common sense time. I'm drinking my booze. Beer comes in a pint.
We're not keeping time, so take
Shut
it
up.
easy.
Beer comes in a pint. A pitcher is definitely bigger than a pint. So it definitely has to be bigger. So a gallon. How much is a gallon? A gallon? I feel like a gallon is like... a big. You know what I mean? Like that's... Like if I want to have my water dispenser, it's a gallon, right?
Cheat off me if you need to.
Right? Like a gallon of water is like a lot of fucking water. I guess, but a pint is for beer and a pitcher is definitely more than a pint.
I can help you if you want.
You know what? Fuck it, gallon.
It's now locked in.
I give up.
Woohoo!
Well, the actual
Because a pitcher's
answer
bigger than a
is
pint.
1 gallon. Great work. You get 150 points.
I knew it! Because if I drank a pitcher worth of beer, I'd get
So,
sick. But
Joaquin,
a pint
thank you
worth
for
of beer
joining
is
us.
fine.
Why don't you tell us
Yes.
a fact you learned recently?
Yes. I knew it.
Roman numerals
I knew
have
my
no
granddad
number
being
for
an
zero,
alcoholic would
as
come
they
in
did
handy
not
one
consider
day.
it a number.
A great fact. You gotta check the next question.
If people saw my granddad drink a fucking pint
Fussy
of
baby.
beer, they're like,
Pick
"Aye, that's
yourself a
fine."
good question.
But a fucking pitcher
And
of beer, now
it's
that's an alcoholic thing.
measurements,
And my
math,
granddad drank
social
it straight
studies.
from the bottle. Now, what do you want? I'm not doing measurements ever again, you bitch. Don't
Let's
hit me with
split
the stupid
in this
words.
fractions and percents question.
Alcohol is the
There are
answer,
8
baby. I knew
pizzas
it.
For the pizza party,
Yes.
3/4 of them are cheese.
Yes.
How many pizzas are cheese?
There are 8 pizzas.
Fussy baby.
8
Please
pizzas
pick
for
your answer.
the pizza party. 3/4 of them are cheese. So that's like 6 of them. How many pizzas are cheese? 6. 6 pizzas. Because 8 times 2 is 8. Times 2 times 3 is 6. 3 of them are cheese. Don't throw shit at me. 6 pizzas. Yes, sirree.
We've got it now.
This is second
Yay.
grade? That shit was
means
second
the
grade?
answer is 6 pizzas.
Oh my god, we're still in second grade, you're fucking joking.
You're right. You get 150 points.
I use so much brain power
It's time to
for
look at the
second
points.
grade. Get that shit out of here.
But it's time we swap host.
No, bring back
Hello
Teddy.
again. It's time to greet a new classmate.
No, Teddy.
Yes!
Fussy baby. Here is your choice of subjects.
Let's do
It's either
vocabulary.
spelling, vocabulary. Put away your dictionaries for a vocabulary question.
I know vocab.
True or false? Tense,
Tense?
when applied to verb forms, is derived from the Old French for time. Fussy baby. Choose us your answer.
What? No third grader is learning this. What? Okay. What the fuck? What third grader knows this? Okay, verb is an action word. Because verb, like verbatim, right? verbatim means something, but usually it's like I do this verbatim, on the dot, on the spot. To get on the dot is by doing it, so it's an action word. I remembered that. I think it better be fucking right. So tense
Take
for
as
action.
long as you need. You got this.
Tense is an action. You feel tense. You feel tense, or I'm tensing up. I'm tensing up. Huh? I'm tensing up right now. That doesn't make sense. Huh?
It's just you and us. Take as long as you need.
Tense? Or like past tense? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Past tense, right? Like present tense, future tense, past tense. I guess, yeah. I don't think tense is a Latin word. If I'm French, okay. Note phantom is French.
No one's keeping
Oui.
time, so take it easy.
Would note phantom say the word tense in French? Tense. Yeah, I see it. Oui. Tense. Yeah, I see it. I
We've
feel
got
like
your
that's something a
answer.
French. It's either that. I don't think a
And that
Latin
makes
person
the
would say
answer
tense.
True. Well done.
I knew it. Latin
You
is
get
more like
200 points.
aravo. Like not. That sounds more French than tense. But like Latin is
So,
more like
Haley,
ooh.
Thanks
You know
for
what I mean?
being
Like
here.
ooh.
Can you tell us a
Ooh
fun fact about your
eyes.
favorite
Ooh
subject?
eyes is Latin sounding.
There's
French
an
sounding is like
tradition where you exchange books on Christmas Eve.
What a good fact.
once. I
Let's
don't even
move
know
to
if I was
the
right or
next
wrong.
question.
Just making shit up. Just gonna say yes, man.
Fussy baby, it's time for you to pick a subject.
Spelling, bitch.
It's between. Be sure to use it in a
Ow.
sentence for this
Owie.
spelling question.
Thank you to you, but owie.
What
knew
letter
it.
appears in the spelling of the following word?
Huh?
Strangest. Strangest.
Strangest. S-T-R-A-N-G. Huh?
J. G.
G. Strangest.
Fussy baby.
That is.
Choose
Chad is
an
the
answer.
strangest people I've ever met in my life. Yeah. Chad are the strangest people I've ever met. Strangest. S-T-R-A-N-G-E-S-T. G.
Your
Strange-
answer is in.
Strangest.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the answer is G.
Yeah.
You get 200 points.
Yeah. I'm good. Look at that. See?
But this is a two-host show. Take it away.
Goodbye. Hello there.
Very exciting. Let's challenge your brain. There's gonna be a new classmate.
Fourth grade.
Woo! Hey, it's easy.
Who the fuck?
Fussy
Ow.
baby. Let's look at
Thanks
your
for
choice
giving
of subjects.
Fuzzy Baby a sub.
You've got
Oh, come on.
measurements, life science, reading, spelling. Get ready to spell with this next question.
Okay, that's also a
How
spelling,
many
but a
consonants
word.
appear in the spelling of the following word, which refers to technical terminology?
The hell?
Jargon. Jargon.
Jargon?
4.
What is a
5,
consonant?
6.
It's the opposite of a vowel, right?
Fussy baby. What's the real answer?
What is a no? What? Wait, no. Consonants is not the a, I, U, E, O's. A, I, U, E, O is vowel. Consonants not vowel. Ow! Repeat question, please.
How many consonants appear
Okay,
in the
let's
spelling
listen.
of the following word, which refers to technical terminology? Jargon. Jargon.
Jargon.
4, 5, 6.
What the fuck is jargon? Dude, no way fourth graders learn this shit. Jargon. Jargon? J-A-R-G-O-N? Jargon? One more time.
How many
Just say the
consonants
word.
appear in the spelling of the following word, which refers to technical terminology?
Jargon.
Jargon.
4.
Jargon. 4, 5, 6.
Jargon. 4. Jargon. Is that how you spell
we've got your
jargon?
answer.
Ah!
And the real
I'm overthinking
answer
this, aren't I?
is 4.
Yes!
You're correct. You
Yes.
get 250 points.
Okay, while this plays out, I need to pee real quick. Be right back, chat. I need to pee.
So, Isaac, thanks for coming to class. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
Dialects of English vary in not only pronunciation, but in grammar rules as well.
A good fact. Let us go to the next question. Fussy baby, please pick a subject for this question. You have measurements, math, social studies.
I am back. Oh, hey, finally, math. I'm gonna prove to you that I can do
Get to the
math.
square root of this
Oh, you are no
equation
longer
question.
free, chat. No longer
It
free.
takes 30 seconds to make one dumpling. How many dumplings can be completed in 122 seconds?
Huh? 4.
Fussy baby, pick the right answer.
It takes 30 seconds to make one dumpling. How many dumplings can we complete in 122 seconds? 4. The hell?
Here's the answer.
So 30 seconds for a
And
dumpling
the
is...
actual answer is 4 dumplings.
Yay! Dude, math actually feels...
You got this.
I swear, everything
get
else is like not for the
250
grade.
points.
Like, they're like, what is that? That is not for the 4th grade.
It's time
But the
to check out
the math
points
is
again.
like for 1st graders. This is the most 1st grader math I've ever seen in my
That's enough
life.
for me. It's your...
The hell? Just choose math. Math is so
How
easy.
time flies. Let's meet a new classmate and
All right, Chad, we're working up in the world.
Fussy baby. Let's see what subjects
Bitch.
there are. They are measurements, life science, reading, vocabulary.
Where's math? Please give me math. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Chat, spam workin for life sciences or spam omegalol for vocabulary. I'm not doing measurements and reading. This measurement is like Americanized. And so is the reading. Workin.
Nope, it's your choice.
All right, let's give it a shot. You know what? Nah, life
Put
sciences.
your hands deep in the dirt
No.
in this plants question.
I took all sciences. I can do
What
this.
forms small pockets in cranberries, making them float and bounce?
Air. Duh. Wait, bounce.
Juice,
Juice.
seeds, air. Fussy baby, pick an answer for us.
I don't know. Cranberries bounce, but the logic thing is air. Because
We got the answer.
none of them makes them float, but
So,
air.
The correct answer is
Please don't be wrong. Please don't be wrong.
air.
Yes!
Good work.
Yeah, I knew it because
You get
balloon
300 points.
balloons float and stuff. That's common sense.
So, Ava,
Phew.
thank you for help. Fussy
is that-
baby, let's take a look at the subjects. Is it measurements, reading,
Let's go
vocabulary?
vocab.
Do your English teacher proud.
I
in
will.
This next question.
I
If
will.
you easily aced the test,
Yes.
then it could be correctly said that you passed with what?
Flying colors.
Flying colors.
Exactly.
Soaring ambition. Winged feet.
You have winged feet.
Fussy baby.
Flying
Which
colors.
is the right answer?
Yes. I've never
And the
once
answer
heard
is
my
A.
mom said this before.
The right answer is
So I remembered because I wanted this shit.
flying colors.
Yes.
Good job. You get 300 points.
Yes. That's it. Shut up! It helped me remember
But
anyway.
you've had enough of me.
Hi, Teddy. Look at that. I am smarter than a fifth
It's
grader.
here. We'll have to say bye to your classmate because now it's all on you.
I'm a sixth grader. Bye. Let's go. Proved
Fussy
you wrong,
baby,
didn't I?
Please pick yourself a good subject. We've got measurements, reading, life science, spelling.
You know what, chat? What? Michi trauma dumpling. What the fuck? I'll do it. I'll do it again. Which one? Life science or spelling? These two are just ridiculous. He's so cute like that. Okay, life science or spelling? Omega lol for spelling. Working for life sciences. I'll flex. I'm gonna flex so hard right now. Life sciences working. Working. Omega lol's working. Okay, a lot of workins. Life sciences it is. I'm gonna
Become
flex
one
on
with
you.
nature. In this plants question,
I
it's
will.
the final question.
Yes,
You
sir.
got this.
I do got
It's time
this.
to find out if you're really smarter than a fifth grader.
Game name
a
drop!
rhizoid is a part of which of these plants?
Ah!
Chat will Michimochi
Cactus.
working no matter what the option
Moss.
is.
Orchid. Fussy baby. Which is the answer?
No cheats? Hello, cheats? Cheats? Hold on, maybe we can wait for the cheats? Okay. Okay. Rhizoid. What the You get a rhizoid of me. You... Rhizoid? Alright. No. Let me take a sip of water. And then, I'm gonna drink really hard. Like in those ads where you drink. Alright! Lock in! A rhizoid... My teacher taught me. A blank is a part of which a blank is a part of which of these plants? Ignore the blank. That's a mystery we'll uncover later. We understand cactus, moss, and orchid. Cactus lives in a dry area. Moss lives on water. Orchid is just a plant. One is not like the other, but they're all different. A cactus, a moss, or an orchid, they're all different. A cactus lives in the desert. A moss... Well, moss technically... What is the... Let me think of similarities. They're all plants. No shit. Differences. A cactus doesn't need as much water as moss. But a moss needs a significant amount of water compared to an orchid. A moss doesn't have any... like batang, like a body or roots. But a cactus, well, cactus doesn't have roots either, but they do have a body. An orchid has a body and a root. An orchid has a flower, and a cactus has a flower, but a moss doesn't have a flower. So is a rhizoid a flower? Okay, there's two differences that I can see. A rhizoid, from my critical thinking, is either going to be something to do with flowers or something to do with absorbing water. Because a cactus absorbs water differently from a moss, but also differently from orchid, so that makes no sense. However, does a cactus have roots? No, because I've seen camels eating like circular cactuses and they don't look like they have roots. Because I remember seeing camels eat cactuses before. They don't look like they have roots. They just kind of look like they exist. But a moss kind of does the same. Orchid has legs. So it's either... A rhizoid is either a plant, flower, or a root. So the answer is either a moss or an orchid. A cactus has to go. So what is the difference between a moss and an orchid? A moss is a tiny group of plants. They're kind of like bacteria. You know what I mean? So... if a moss is kind of like a tiny bacteria group and an orchid is like a flower, can you really call moss a plant? Because moss is kind of like an invasive species thing that just... it's like mold, you know, like it smells like moss because it's so damp. So like, is a moss really a plant if you really think about it? You think a moss would have something like rhizoid, or would it just have like leaf? A leaf and like the will to live, right? So in that sense, a blank is a part of which of these plants? I would consider moss not a plant. So my answer... this is gonna be the dumbest conclusion. If I'm right, chat, this is the dumbest thing. My conclusion is orchid, because I think a moss is not a plant. And if a moss was a plant... wait, no, but a cactus is a plant! Ah! Ah! But technically cactus is a plant. Let's ignore moss for now. Cactus or an orchid? Rhizoid. Rhizoid. No, but a cactus doesn't have a root. It's like, is it really a plant? Unless it has roots. No, but it doesn't really need water, and it's so mean. Because it hurts. Would you really consider that a plant too? A rhizoid. Rhizoid. A rhizoid sounds like a shape. Like a very pointy shape. So maybe a cactus has a rhizoid. Ah, shit. What the fuck is a wait, no. Rhino. Why is a rhizoid sounds like rhinoceros? Why is a rhinoceros called a rhinoceros? I don't know, actually. We're going nowhere! Why is a rhino called a rhino? Rhizoid. Why the fuck is a rhino called a rhino? Have you thought about that? A rhizoid. Does a cactus have a plant? Wait! If I'm thinking cactus and orchid has too many things in similar... No. This is 6th grade, Michi. 6th grade? People are stupid. Wait, zoom out. A cactus and an orchid...
We've been in this elevator for 5 minutes.
No. Let me hear me out. A cactus and an orchid looks the same because they stand up like a hard penis, but a moss does not. Which means moss is literally the only different thing. Moss is like grass! Okay, I'm locking in moss. Fuck it. I think it's orchid! I think it's orchid!
And the right answer is...
I'm locking in moss.
Moss. Great work!
Ain't no way you get this because of bone physics.
Let's go! I'm telling you! It's finding the differences! It's just find the only thing that looks different!
Time to add those points to your record.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually locked in so hard for that.
Let's take a look at what you've just got.
What is a rhizoid?
You don't deserve that win and you know it.
Why?
Task failed successfully.
No. Listen,
you are
it's
right.
6th grade.
It is what moss have instead of roots.
Rhizoids are roots?
Formula and getting the right answer anyway. Fumbling upwards. What the fuck did you just say? Does a cactus have a plant? Michi, your line of thinking and logic are astonishing, somehow associating with stuff that doesn't matter and then coming to the conclusion without any logic as to how that's the answer.
No.
How the hell
I can't
do you
explain
find
it.
the definition of a rhizoid? basically the root,
Rhizoids
without
are
any
root?
terms that made sense.
Well, to be honest, I
If we
just
learned
thought
anything,
difference.
It's that it's better to be lucky than smart.
It's the like spotting
What
the
a tangled
difference.
web
You know
of
what I mean?
insanity your brain is.
It's like this. All right, hear me out, chat. I'll say, chat, what can kill a man? A circle. B, a square. C, an atomic bomb. Right?
Wild
Spot
how
the
you even
difference.
reached to Rhino. The
Well, I was trying to
reactions to this
assume.
entire stream segment is going to be a banger. Hello reactors.
No, but that makes sense. You're just like spotting
Like
the
a
difference.
penis is not the difference here.
No, because a cactus stands up. The other one, an orchid,
Psychologists
stands up.
100 years from now will write dissertations on the way your brain works.
But a moss lays down like grass. You know, and like what? Like it's like spotting the difference. Like find a plant that doesn't have this. A standing plant, or grass. That's the
I
difference.
hate you. You are the Mr. Bean of tubers. You fail at everything, yet you come out on top. You can
Let's
please
go!
sign up for the Indonesian Olympic team cause those mental gymnastics are gold medal worthy.
That has nothing
If
to do
you're
with
so
rhizoids. Who
confident,
cares?
Do it again.
And absolutely
It's
fucking
simple.
not.
Mitchie is low intelligence, high luck build.
That ain't luck, bro. That's called common
Auxiliary
fucking
Marnurge
sense.
Moss is a non-flowering plant. Rhizoid works in synergy with the moss roots.
I don't even know what a
Basically,
rhizoid
hair
is.
it, more commonly known like spores on mushrooms.
I'm gonna switch over here real quick. So a rhizoid is hair? That was not luck, chat. You hate
You're
me because you
smarter
ate
than a
me,
fifth
bro.
grader, as long as you ignore reading, measurements, social studies, and most vocab. You only win because you choose from a list of answers, and choose easy questions, even without cheats. Fine, a better challenge then. Play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you coward.
Oh, chat. You're just bitter because I proved to you that I am smart.
Mitchie, the former biology student in me, is crying. That was luck, don't deny it.
No, that was not luck. That was common fucking sense. Alright, it's like spotting the difference. At first, I was thinking about it too hard. I was like, oh, maybe it's about a flower because a moss doesn't have flowers, but cactuses and orchids have flowers. And then I thought about it. Wait, what if that's the point? You know what I mean? Like the only thing that's different, like a moss doesn't have a flower, everything else has a flower. A moss doesn't have a body, everything else has a body. So what if the answer is moss? Like if I'm blanking it out, it's probably right. You said moss is not a plant. Yeah, exactly. Which means it's probably the right answer.
Cactus also apparently doesn't have roots, so that logic still fails.
Does cactuses have roots? I actually don't know. But I saw a video ASMR of like this camel eating a bunch of stuff. Like there's hard-boiled eggs and fruits and cactuses.
I'm not bitter, I'm truly impressed by how you jumped from point to point just to somehow get it right.
Doesn't it make sense
Also,
though?
mind that in your quest to get the right answer you said multiple incorrect things. Cactuses have roots.
Oh,
You
they
said
do?
moss isn't a plant when it is.
No, I'm saying that's a what if. You know what I mean? Like deduction. I know they're all plants. Like they're not gonna be like which plant has this and they fucking put in rhinoceros, right? I'll be like dog, cat, tree. Like they're not gonna do that.
Mitchie, but it is luck. Just because you could somehow figure out that question does not mean you are freed from knowing
Let
the
me
order
feel
of the
the
planets in
joy,
our solar
man.
system, something we learn in second grade, and not remembering how the chain is placed on a bike, even though you've owned one before, but you somehow never paid attention to where the fuck the chain was connected to. You are still, indeed, not smarter than 99% of chat.
It's common
I'm
sense.
just a hater, I hate you.
You wanna see me fail so fucking bad. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. The honest truth is that all sciences is just common sense. Alright? People just try to make it hard because they want to make it hard. Because, I don't know, they're a bit cuckoo crazy. But by the end of it all, chat, science is just glorified, labeled common sense. Sometimes, when it comes to science, you don't need to know what words mean what. You just kind of have to assume. I say this because I'm a VTuber. If my surgeon said this to me, I think I'd just die. So, like, science matters if you're in the field. You know what I mean? If you're not in the field, then just wing it. Because, like, who gives a shit? Fucking rhizoid. What the hell is that?
Famously very intuitive.
Yes, quantum mechanic is famously... It's like, it's the vibes. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a doctor, then don't go with the vibes. But then if you're not a doctor, then go with the vibes. Who cares if it has a rhizoid or not? Just water it. If you don't water it, it dies 5 head. That's like... The whole point of plants is if you don't water them, they die. And if you don't give them sunlight, they die. So just put them on your window and then water them. The end. Ta-da! It's the vibes. I said if you're a doctor, don't go with the vibes. But if you're not a doctor, then like... If you're a VTuber, just go with the vibes. I am just the smartest person in the world and you just don't want to admit it. It scares you that someone so genius can exist amongst you all.
Michi, you lost 4 times before this run, so you literally throw stuff at the wall and 1 stick. You got lucky, but I guess you are smarter than 20% of 5th grader. Not a rocket scientist, but I can't wait to travel to the moon on just vibes.
I saw a video of like a person being like, I don't know, just blow stuff up. Eventually you'll make it. And then I like that idea.
It truly scares us if you're labeled as genius because of it.
You don't get it. Also, the reason I kept failing is because this game is so American numbered. Okay? They hit you with the fucking... The last question didn't even make me feel proud. You know what did? That stupid fucking quartz shit. What is a quartz? It was like, a pitcher lost 2 quarts of water? The hell is a quartz? Y'all making shit up. As long as you don't give me a map, I know it.
So going back to the measurements thing. While metric uses powers of 10, US customary uses fractions. For example, a quarter gallon is a quart, half a quart is a pint, half a pint is a cup.
Wait, so I was kind of right with 1/4.
This game? She is a genius after all.
That'd be fun. I'd be down. Wait, so a quart is 1/4. Oh my god, I kind of cooked. I kind of cooked low-key. Because I was like, if I was American...
1.13 liters, to show you how awkward it is.
That is so weird. You see, here, we just use liters and milliliters. Wait, see, our numbers are intuitive. Yeah, until you go with pitchers and pints and cups instead of liters and milliliters. You see, your numbers are an assumption. Our numbers are accurate. If I go 1.36 liters, what are you gonna say? A quart and a little bit of a cup and a little bit of a dot? Absolutely fucking not. We just say the damn numbers like giga-based chads. So we are vibes. I sat there and I was like, if I was American, I'm assuming a quartz is short for quarter. But a quarter of what? Huh. And then I just winged it. Because low-key, this is how I see it in my brain, right? A cup is small. A pint is bigger than a cup. And then a pitcher is bigger than a pint. And then a gallon is bigger than a pitcher. So the answer has to be whatever is bigger than a pitcher, which is a gallon. And I don't even know what the fuck that meant. I don't even know how much a gallon is. All I know is a pint is not enough to get you drunk, but enough to get you feeling a little bit better. A cup is just not enough. That's all I know, but I don't know what a fucking gallon is. I know chat be losing gallons. I don't know how many chat's been losing, you know? God damn. A pitcher is basically a gallon. I know a pitcher is the thing you pour drinks from. Like if you want to have a party and then you have like a punch, you pour the punch inside a pitcher and then you pour it around so everyone can drink it from the pitcher. I know that. But a gallon, I'm assuming, is like a big gallon of water. Like 10 liters worth. Something like that.
I lost gallons of brain cells to this.
But don't you think it's quite impressive?
A pitcher has no set size.
Then why did they say... Why did the game say like 2/4, a half of a pitcher? Wait, what? Cup it is 8 Oz. Oh, what the fuck is an Oz, brother? Cup is 8 Oz. Quart is 32 Oz. Gallon is 128 Oz. How much is a pitcher? A pitcher is the name of the container. But so is a cup, chat. Wizard of Oz. You can't tell me. Michi, a pitcher is not a measurement.
How much is a bottle, Michi?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't ask me, I'm not American. Go fucking ask, how much is a cup, chat? My cup is big, your cup is small, but apparently a cup is 8 Oz. But my cup is more than 8 Oz, but we're not gonna talk about that. Don't ask me, man. Another thing, when people are like, pitcher is not a measurement. A pitcher is actually a container, then why is a cup a measurement? Why is a pint a measurement? That you put things in that. I'm gonna have a cup of water. When I say I'm gonna have a cup of water, I'm not drinking 8 Oz. I'm drinking from a cup, like a bowl. If a cup is a measurement, then a bowl is a measurement, which means a plate is a measurement, which means a pitcher is a measurement. Pints are for measuring blood, usually? Really? All I know is pint is for measuring beer. You want to be able to pour beer at an angle in a pint.
Units. There's MHG and Tor, which are the same but different.
Oh, absolutely not. You can go suck my dick with that one. The hell is that shit? All I know is different beer has different types of, like, pints. Some beer has, like, a more rounded pint. Some beer has a long pint. Like Heineken beer. It's kind of, like, tall and slim looking. But then some, like, in-house bar beers come from, like, those big ones with the handles, like a mug, but a big mug. Because different beers can be enjoyed with different types of beer heads, and you need to pour them at an angle, so then you don't give them too much head, but not too little head.
The glass, not a pint. The amount of beer in a beer glass is a pint.
Yes. Oh, the glass is called a glass, not a pint. The amount of beer in a beer glass is a pint. Oh. You don't want to give them too much,
You
but not
should
too
see
little.
radiation measurements. Things are measured in rads, curies, becquerels, roentgens, sieverts,
I
and
know
I think there were
becquerel.
a couple more, off the top of my head.
I know becquerel because I heard it in a movie once. But imagine being like... Imagine getting radiation poisoning and going like, I'm pretty rad. Don't get radiation poisoning, please. Take care of yourself. You know how I know all this about beer? No joke. I said it's because of my granddad, but that's not true. My granddad made his own alcohol. Don't do that. But it's back in the day. You know what I mean? Back in the day, alcohol is very fucking expensive. But you know what isn't? Energy drinks and rubbing alcohol in water. So don't do that, actually. But that's what people do. No, actually, I think a lot of people used to do that in Indo. Because I remember growing up with that too. I didn't drink. I mean... I don't drink it now. But I used to once when I was younger. That was very common. And then people... Yeah, we call it oplosan. It's very, very dangerous though. It is actually very dangerous. But back then, in Indonesia, we have this drink called oplosan. Which is like fake. Like a fake booze. And it wasn't illegal at the time. That's the thing. I think now it is. I think, yeah. Yeah, oplosan means we made it the fuck up. But at that time, it wasn't really illegal. Considering it's not really enforced. Nowadays, it's more enforced because we realize how dangerous it is. But back then, people just be making shit up. And then just drink it. So moonshine? I don't know. Why it's dangerous? Because you are drinking high concentrated amount of caffeine and alcohol. But at that time, we didn't know that.
I'm not paying attention to what you're saying.
What?
Anyways,
You
the
bitter
uncertainty
fuck.
principle, also known as Heisenberg's indeterminacy principle,
Heisenberg?
is a fundamental concept in quantum mechanics. It states that there is a limit to the precision
Breaking
with which
Bad
certain pairs of physical
mentioned!
properties, such as position and momentum, can be simultaneously known. In other words, the more accurately one property is measured, the less accurately the other property can be known.
The more you know, the more you don't know. Dun 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 dun. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I'm assuming correct. Ooh, you see that? I'm on a roll. Chop chop. Chop chop chop. Yes, the more you know, the more you don't know. I didn't know that that was supposed to be quantum mechanics. I thought that's like philosophy shit. Like, and every philosopher is just life, I don't know, but then they write it nicely. I've never really heard a philosopher say something that isn't I don't know but fancy. You know what I mean? I feel like all they talk about is the fact that they don't know, but they make it sound so cool. Ooh. But yeah, back then, me and my friends, we would sometimes when you have a party or you go out or you hang out, sometimes you do drink some oplosan. But then I stopped after I graduated college. But then before that, yeah, once in a while. So it's very, very common. My granddad used to drink oplosan a lot. And his shit is like pitch black. He add coffee in it. He adds some random alcohol in it. He just adds whatever he wants. Imagine cocktails, but deadly. And you're not supposed to drink it. That's my granddad. So the things I knew about beer is from Kuro, actually. Because Kuro won't shut the fuck up about beer. I remembered. The first time I was talking to Kuro, well, not the first time, but early when we started talking, he kept talking about the fact that he used to work as a bartender, or like he used to work in like this bar area. And he's like, yeah, it's really annoying when people just kind of like, people come in early in the morning asking for a beer and then complaining about their beer. And I was like, what is there to complain? Beer is shit. And he's like, yeah, but there's like, you have to pour it in a specific way. I was like, what do you mean by that? So then he told me about how to pour beer, what kind of beer goes in what kind of cup, and how much head should be in what kind of beer, etc. So I was like, oh, cool. I'll never use this information, but thanks for telling me. And then I used it today. So shout out to Kuro for teaching me about, you see, when you want to pour a beer in a point, right, you gotta tilt it at a specific angle, usually around like 35 degrees, and then you hold the knob and then you just, you hold the knob thing and you push it down, but you have to do it gently so that the head doesn't like fill up too much. Because when people get too much head, they go, oi, you're fucking scamming me of my money, mate. This ain't a beer. This is just foam. They don't say foam, but still. Like, you're just scamming me. Give me my motherfucking beer. And you respond, this is 10 a.m., sir. Please stop drinking. And he goes, fuck you. And then he beats you up. And I was like, okay. Next time, if I ever have to serve beer to an angry person, I'll make sure that they don't have any foam. Or just very little foam.
Accurate UK experience.
That's what I listen. You see, chat? I listen, I learn. As long as you don't use fancy words. If you tell it like a story, I'll remember it forever. Because I like stories. What about Guinness? The Guinness Book of Records. If I remember, the Guinness is like a slim-ish, semi-tall glass with a bigger rim than the normal one. I don't know. I don't drink beer. I don't like beer. The type of alcohol I like is sweet. I like sweet booze. So like cocktails or like fruity cocktails, red wine, rosé. I like that. I like red wine, but not the dry one. I'm not the biggest fan of dry red wine. Dessert red wine though is fine. I can tolerate dry dessert wine, but I like dessert wine. Ooh, champagne, rosé, and sweet cocktails like Sex on the Beach and Blowjob. It's really weird how they're all named that way. I used to like gin and tonic, but not anymore recently, I think. Should try. Oh, cider and port is not bad at all. I think port wine is okay. My favorite red wine is the Pinot Noir. I think it's what it's called. I don't remember actually. I don't drink a lot of red wine. I think the only times I do drink red wine is when I hang out with Mata. Yeah. Like, I would hang out with Mata and she's like, would you like some wine? I'm like, yeah, but I like it sweet. And I think she either gave me like a peanut noir or something like that, or like a Cabernet. It's one of those. I only drink with friends. I don't drink privately because I want to keep my body clean and pure, and because I take drugs, but prescribed drugs, but also it's because alcohol makes me feel really gassy. Michi's body is a temple, yes. A temple that only accepts hard drugs as offering. You see, my vice is different from you. Aha! Temple run. Fucking true though. But I only drink socially. With Mata, I usually drink either cocktails or wine. With Kuro, it's usually either ciders or cocktails. Kuro introduced me to ciders recently. Well, recently is like 2 years ago, but I remember drinking cider for the first time and I was like, not bad. This actually tastes like juice. Not bad at all. But then it made me gassy. And I was like, oh no, that's gassy. And then I drank, oh my god, I still remember this. I drank my first ever champagne when I got into VShojo, actually. I still remember that story. It was actually quite sweet. But I've never had champagne before. But all I know is people drink champagne when they want to celebrate. So then I got into VShojo and then I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. And I told my parents. And then my parents are like, oh, we should go out and eat to celebrate because now you have a job. And I'm like, yeah. So then we went out to get some food. And then my mom, well, I don't know if it was my mom or my dad or both, but one of them secretly ordered champagne. And I never saw champagne before. So they were like, yeah, we're gonna drink champagne. Time to pop the bottle. We didn't know how to pop the bottle. So we just had a bottle of champagne. And then we're like, how do we do that? So we're just looking at it. And my mom had to be like, excuse me, waiter. Can you open this bottle for us? So they're like, okay. So I just went, book. It wasn't as cool. I thought it's gonna be like, pop a bottle of champagne. And then you open it. And then all the champagne is gonna like jizz right out. You know what I mean? It's like, ejaculating all over the place. No, it was just like a book. That's kind of it. So I was like, oh, that was anticlimactic. All right. And then we drank some champagne. It tasted quite good. I only had champagne once in my life. And that was when I got into VShojo. That was the first time and last time I've ever had champagne. Because I think champagne is very fucking expensive. Because you can't buy champagne by the glass. You know, you have to buy it by the bottle. Why the fuck would I buy a bottle of champagne? Like, what am I celebrating? So, I don't know. Unless I have something insane to celebrate, then I don't think I'll ever taste champagne again. But I would like it. I did think it's quite nice. And then I remembered... Oh, wait. Chat, I have something to tell you. Wait, actually, maybe I shouldn't tell you. Or maybe I should. I should. It's not... I'm thinking if I'll dox myself if I told you guys. But I don't think it's doxing. No, I don't think it's doxing. Chat, talking about my mom. It's not a spoiler and it's not doxing. I was just like... I was thinking about it too much, I feel. But it's nothing bad. But it's gonna be brought up anyway. I think. Because I'm gonna talk about it. It's about the Thailand trip. It's about the Thailand trip. I'm thinking like... If I don't say... I'm gonna tell the stories anyway. But basically, chat, you know how I have like a slight medical condition, right? So because of that, my mom and my dad only trust me to travel with people they know, and they only know Mata and Kuro. And this is the first time. Well, my mom knows Mata, Kuro, Ollie, and Zeta and Risu. I don't think she knows Risu as much actually, but she knows Ollie very well. So those are the only like VTuber friends, you know, like VTuber friends. If I go with them, my mom's like, okay, go. Oh, and Giri. Yeah. and Giri, but I never really traveled with Giri. I've only traveled to Giri. So this is the first time I'm traveling with no one that my parents know. And they were a bit concerned because of safety and health, right? Like, the thing is with these friends, not aside from Giri, but Ollie, Kuro, and Mata, if I ever get like a flare up, like kambuh, if my sickness kind of have a flare up and I don't have my meds, they know who to contact and they know what to do. But that's like the concern. It's something like that. But I always have my meds. You know, it's like one of those, like, if I don't have it, kind of a thing. Or like I forget to take it. They don't know which one it is. Stuff like that. But I usually give them a rundown just in case. But I feel bad sometimes. You know, it's like, oh, by the way, if you see me convulsing on the floor, please give me this. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, this Thailand trip, my parents were a bit nervous because they're like, what if something happens to you? And like, they don't know. Like, they don't know what to do. And like, they don't know who to talk to and blah, 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 blah. So, guess who's coming with me on my... Guess who's coming with me on my trip? Kuro? My mom! Why would you assume Kuro? I'm not. I asked Kuro and Kuro said no. But to be fair, I invited Kuro because Shoto was gonna be there. But Kuro's like, I don't really wanna... I think he's busy preparing for his birthday. His birthday is gonna be in June. So I think he's busy preparing for that. Yeah. Bro, it's a girls trip. It's a girls trip plus Shoto. I mean, Shoto is gonna be there. But yeah, Kuro's gonna be busy. But I asked my mom... And I asked the group, I was like, hey guys, if my mom came, is that alright? I mean, she's not gonna sleep with us, obviously. My mom is gonna have her own room. And you know something so sweet, chat? Something that made me really happy recently. So, my mom is gonna come with one of her very close friends. And I trust... So here's the thing, my mom is very naive, right? And her friend used to work in like travel. So she's been around the world. Like, she used to be part of like this travel thing. I don't know, but for work. So she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna bring one of my close friends, blah, blah, blah. And you wanna know something, chat? My mom has never once, ever, went on a trip with a friend. Like, she's never stayed over a friend's house. She's never hanged out with just a friend. Like, she's never slept overnight with a friend before. Like, never had a girls' night, nothing. She's always been... like, with the family. She's never done any of that, right? I mean, to be fair, it checks out. You think my upbringing is this way because my parents do that? Absolutely not. You crazy. But you want to hear a pretty, like, heartwarming story? So, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, what if you come? Because recently, right, I got my tooth removed. I took a lot of meds. And during my recovery, a lot of things kind of flared up for me. I still could take care of myself, but it made me a bit more concerned. Because I was like, what if? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not technically in peak health, right? Like, if I was in peak health, I'd be fine. But I'm not really in peak health, and it kind of got me a bit nervous. So I asked my mom, like, Mom, what if you came? Like, what if you tagged along? And my mom's like me and your dad. But my dad couldn't make it because my dad's busy. So I was like, what if you come with a friend or something? And I was talking to her about it, and she got so, like, giddy. I've never seen my mom this giddy before, but she got so giddy, and she's like, wait, like a trip then? I'm like, yeah, like, I'll be hanging out with my friends, I'll stay with my friends, but you'll have your own room, and you can bring a friend too, and then you can go traveling with your friend, and then you can go sightseeing, and you can go shopping. It's just like you'll be there in case anything happens, then you'll be the person of contact, right? But aside from that, if nothing happens, then you can just enjoy a vacation. And Mom's like, oh my god, I've never done that. And she's never had like a sleepover. She's never hung out with people. Like, she's always been... When I say that, you might think it's like, oh, she's so like shielded, but it's not that. Growing up, my mom was broke. Like, my mom was not... we don't come from money, right? So she spent a good amount of her life like working. Like she went from learning to instantly working. When she was looking for a job, she had to like spend a lot of her life just finding that. She had to stay over with like, she basically house hopped. It's one of those. So she didn't have time to hang out with friends. You know what I mean? And then she got married, instantly had me. So she spent that part of her life taking care of the family, finding work, and working and taking care of the family. And then as we got older, it's one of those things. And now she doesn't really have that many friends. She only has like 2 friends that she admitted to me she considers friends. But no one from her past or nothing like that. So she was like really excited, you know? And it made me really happy because I'm like, damn. Yeah, she had to grow up quickly, basically. And then she had to commit. It's like she's been locked in for all her life. Even when I told her, it's like, you can come. And she's like, but what about the family? And I'm like, who, Mom? Who? And she's like, who's gonna take care of your brother? Who's gonna take care of your dad? And I'm like, Mom, we're adults now. Like, I remember telling my mom, I was like, Mom, I need you to... We're adults. Like, you don't need to take care of my brother anymore. He's a full-grown adult. He is very much capable of taking care of himself. And then my mom had to, like, stop. House hopped? Yeah, because she couldn't afford rent. So she had to stay with, like, either a cousin or a distant cousin or, like, a family friend. Whoever is down to basically house her for a period of time. Something like that. So that... I don't know if that's called house hopping or not. Is that called house hopping? Or, like, couch surfing, technically? There was a story from that time of her life that she told me that she found it pretty funny, but at the same time I was like, oh my god, mother. But at that time she stayed over with a distant relative of ours, and they didn't have any room, so she slept on the floor of the kitchen, right? And at sometimes she would get hungry, so then she would like what is it, like steal, quote unquote steal the bread. Stealing, but she would take some bread to eat. And then this distant family, the wife would like scold her for being like, why are you stealing our bread? And she's like, I didn't steal the bread, you're crazy, you only had 4 slices. There's still 4, but there was 6. So my mom had to like gaslight her way through. She's like, you're crazy, ma'am, you had 4 pieces of bread. And one time she had to be like...
Gaslighting is in the family.
Yeah, one time she was like, yeah, I had to tell him, I was like, oh no, this bread is expired. And then, like, this bread is expired. So then they'd be like, oh, I guess we have to throw it out. And then my mom gets it. But it's not expired. She just fucking lies. And I was like, Jesus! First of all, slick. But at the same time, Jesus! And that's another thing, too. That's apparently one of the stories of how my dad kind of started talking to my mom as well. Is because my mom used to be very skinny. Like, she was very skinny because she's very malnourished, right? And then my dad saw her and was like, bruh, we need to feed her. No joke. And then my dad made it a quest to make sure that she gained weight. And then that's how they started dating. Isn't that crazy? Like you... Well, to be fair... One day, no, one day, but that's how they started being together. Because my dad's like, damn woman, I need to see some meat in your bones. And then they got close, and then they became together. Giga Chat dad, he just wanted to feed her. According to what my dad said, my dad would, because he has to like meet clients, right? That's part of his job. So when he meets clients, he would try and book it in areas where it's a restaurant. So he gets to eat under technically like company pay, but he gets to eat the food during the meeting. So then when he does get money, like money for food, he would spend it on my mom instead. So he would be like, oh yeah, I had to find like different restaurants and I was hoping that no one would catch on. I was like, I see. Oh, I see. I was like, yeah, I need to... The money is for your mother later. But at the time, you know, I would eat for free. But their love story is very unique. I love them very, very much. But my mom, this is the first time she's going on a trip, and I was like, Mom, you should go. And she was like, but who's gonna take care of the family? And I'm like, Mother, we're old. We're already old now. You don't need to take care of anyone. And I remember during that time, my mom went silent. Like, she actually got quiet, and she was like, holy shit, I forgot about that. I was like, Mom, I've been living on my own for years now. Like, I can fully take care of myself. Everyone can take care of themselves. You don't have to worry anymore. And she's like, but what about this? And I'm like, Mom, you don't have to worry about that anymore. What are you talking about? And she sat there. She's like, holy shit, it has been old. I know you say debatable. Okay, the only issue I have is eating. It's because I'm alone. I swear. When I had my roomie, I ate more. I eat more when there's someone reminding me to eat. You know what I mean? But like, when I live alone, I can't forget. That's why I have chat. Chat is kind of like my roommate. No joke. I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. Completely forgets to eat. Almost passes out twice. When chat reminds me. I swear to God. I have friends that would remind me to eat too. I don't know why. It just... tidak merangsang, you know? Like, it doesn't... If no one is eating with me, or if no one... You know, like, if no one is like selling it to me, I don't... It's either I forget to eat, or I don't really... feel
this
the urge.
This might actually fix your eating pattern.
No joke, maybe. Like, it doesn't like arouse the will to eat inside of me. Tidak what, girl? Like, tidak merangsang keinginan untuk makan. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make me want to eat. Because I'm like, I'm not that hungry. But that's the thing. I don't feel hungry. I feel thirsty, but I rarely feel hungry. I only feel hungry on my period. That's it. Yeah, nafsu, I don't have an appetite. Like, I don't really have an appetite unless someone is like eating, or someone is being like, oh, I ate the yummiest burger today. It's so juicy, it's so nice, it's so warm. Like, unless someone is like saying all that, I'm not gonna really be like, oh, I'd like to eat too. It doesn't occur to me in my brain. No joke. I think the way my mom said it is, in the family, the only person she feels worried about is me. Like, she worries about me more than she worries about my brother because I'm an idiot. But either way, I told my mom that, and then she had like a, oh my god, I'm so old moment. And then she was like, oh, but, you know, like, I don't know, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. And I want to say this because I want to thank chat as well. I always thank chat for every time I get to do stuff, because no joke, chat, the reason I'm alive is thanks to you. So I'll always thank chat. I think I want to. I know sometimes chat's like, don't do that. Or like, I ask chat. But like, if I don't, I feel bad. You know, I feel like an asshole. So thank you, chat, for allowing me to do stuff like this. The fact that I could impulsively just drag a +1 with me is nuts. Because I remember back then, if I want to travel, I plan early in advance. You know what I mean? I'm like, I gotta budget it. I have to be like, oh, this is this. And I have to like plan in advance, and I have to like find deals and stuff. But then, like, during that time, it also occurred to me, I'm like, oh my god, I can just bring my mom with me. Even though it's kind of it's not as last minute, but it's quite last minute. I've never booked like a trip that's like, oh, the trip is in 3 weeks. Like, that is so close. You know what I mean? Like, I booked my trip months in advance, not 3 weeks. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, I can just suddenly bring a +1. Okay. Oh my god. And I felt so grateful. I don't know. It's one of those, like, I genuinely felt so grateful to be in this position. And I want to say thank you to chat for allowing me to be in this position. Oh my god. And my mom even went like, yeah, I can't believe it. Like, I'm going on a trip. I mean, the friend is gonna pay for herself. So, that's great. But the friend is paying for herself. But my mom is gonna, like, I'll cover for my mother. And that genuinely made me so happy. I'm actually, I was nuts about it. Because, you know this. One of my biggest life goals is I want to be able to take care of my family when I'm older, right? Because like, I don't want my parents to work forever. But can you bring a +4,000? Chat, you want to come with us? I can put you secretly. I'll stash you inside my little bag, right? I'll have like a pouch, so some of you guys can be in my pouch. Some of you guys can be in like my little backpack. Some of you guys will be on a... No? Okay, well, suck my dick. For those of you that say no, then rat! Rat! IRL stream? Chat, when it comes to IRL streams, don't worry. I actually have something in mind. I'm so excited for this. This will need proper planning. But I am cooking up something, so you guys will get to go on a little vacation very soon as well. So I'm cooking up something. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be for the subathon, but it's gonna be nice. Trust. It's not gonna be like cooking aware bad. It's gonna actually be wholesome. I think. I hope. Do you wanna know one thing that I'm cooking? This is technically not a spoiler though, because I do need your help for it. No spoilers? But I need your help anyway eventually. Okay, I thought you were gonna cook. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die if I cooked. So, one of the plans for my subathon is I want to be able to look around because, you know, I think it's nice if we get to do IRL streams every now and then. Like, not me though, like walkies, right? We're gonna go on walkies. One of them, you know Oscar, right? So Oscar is the very buff guy. He cosplayed as Buff Henya once. He also does walkies for a lot of like VShojo events. If we go on events, Oscar does the walkies. That's him. So I was talking to Oscar and I was wondering if we can do a walkie for like an event or just like walkies in general. But we're exporting Oscar to Indonesia? Not to Indo, but it might be for an event or for something. But I was thinking we can do a walkies bingo card. And the bingo card is made by chat. So let me explain the concept, right? There will be a bingo card of the things Oscar has to either do or find. For example, it's like one of the bingo card is find someone that cosplays this specific character from this anime. Something like that. And then he has to go and find it. Or it's like, go up to a stranger or like go up to a stall vendor and say this. That, you know what I mean? So I want to make like a little bingo card. So when Oscar goes for walkies, he has to basically complete the bingo card. But the bingo card is made by chat. So I thought that'd be pretty nice. I thought that'd be pretty nice. Like the one Mouse does with the cyclothon. Is that what it is? Actually, I don't remember. But it's basically Oscar has to sacrifice himself for the bingo card. And in return, I think Mouse does her own bingo, right? But for this one, I was thinking we can have two types of bingo. The first one is the Oscar bingo, where Oscar has to do stuff to complete her bingo card. But then we will have our own bingo where during the walkies, we get to spot stuff. It's like, if we see something, we spot them, and boom, we have that on the bingo. That is kind of... I think that's what Mouse does, right? So, we can have like a bingo battle as Oscar does the walkies. And then I have a friend that I'm trying to contact. Like, we're trying to see...
You know we play bingo with you every day, right?
What? What do you mean by that? No, I did not. What do you mean by that? What? Mods? What do you mean? Nothing caught. You want the link? What link? Send me the link. What link? Bingo this link. What is this? Michimochievee 3.0 bingo. Generate card. What? What is this? Michimochievee 3.0 bingo? This is your own unique bingo card. Click a box to mark it. Michi Sims, fictional characters included. Technical difficulties.
Shout out to SCP and Co.
Fuck
who
you,
made
chat. Gameplay time. Michi mentions the chat special. Nerd voice, duck laugh, short stream. Michi mentions her massive caucus. Golden Kappa train rare. Game crashes free. Michi eats on stream. Michi eats on stream is a thing! Michi speaks Indo. Donkey model. Chibi model spotted.
Fun fact, you get multiple of us a bingo every stream.
You get multiple of us bingo every... Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking do this one. By the way, chat, if you haven't yet, go check out G Fuel, exclamation G Fuel, and use code Michi for a 20% discount. Fuck you. Boom. Michi Discord per segment. I got my own NFE. What? I'm not gonna say that. Michi wants a spoiler. From 1 to 10, how on... Oh.
This is the fun you can get to experience if you join the Discord chat. Type exclamation mark Discord for the link.
You bitch. Am I this predictable? Am I just a pawn in your bingo game this whole time? What do you see me as? A bingo card? Absolutely. Are you fucking... I'm gonna one day ruin your bingo. Yeah. I thought you... I didn't know! You... pieces of bingo doesn't want... I feel like a pawn in a bingo game.
The cards have new squares every time too.
Oh my god! Well, we're gonna do a bingo too. But how about me? You patooey. How long has this gone on for? How long have I had a fucking bingo? It's like a drinking game. Like, my chat just has a drink. What's next? An actual drinking game? Sure, remember. I will remember, maybe, hopefully. Don't say that. I mean, it's 3.0. Jesus! What's next, chat? A drinking game too while you're playing bingo? Not a bad idea. Dude, you tell me the word for the drinking thing and you're done for. It's like, drink every time Michi says something. I'm just gonna say it over and over. And I'm gonna give you fucking alcohol poisoning! Bow, 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 bow. It's so over. It is so over, man. But yeah, we can do really fun stuff like that. I'm planning on... One of my friends... I have a question, chat. Would you rather... go to a zoo or go to a pet cafe? Like an animal cafe? Which one would you... Like the vibe, you know what I mean? Like, would you rather eating animal cafe vibes? Or zoo? Zoo? Zoo. I'll see if I can squeeze both in. Cause... feels like Animal Cafe would be too short. It's kind of like Animal Cafe and Walkies, I think. I'm not really sure. You might be right. Eating animals? Oh! Like chicken? Oh! I'm planning on one more Walkies, because...
Your food talk
right now
gave
there's
me
two.
an idea.
Ooh, what?
We should type detailed and delicious food stories in your offline chat, so you'll feel the need to eat.
Oh my god, actually food diaries. Chat, does anyone have a food diary? That's actually one thing that my therapist recommended to me, but I have such a hard time keeping up with it. Because, so my therapist recommended that I have a food diary. If you don't know what it is, what is that? Yeah. So food diary is like, imagine a diary, but you log down stuff you eat. Usually it's for people who are trying to either lose or gain weight, or they have like a strict diet. So they're like, I ate this, and then they track like the nutrients, like the
I made one
protein
when I ate
stuff.
that strawberry ramen.
Dude, did you like the strawberry ramen though? Low key, when I ate it, I thought it was very weird, but it's not bad. It doesn't taste bad. It's just very weird. Who has time for that? Usually people that are trying to like work out, you know what I mean? They have like a diet. Either they want to lose weight, they want to build their body shape, or they want to gain weight. They usually have that for tracking. I was recommended because of my malnutrition. And I was like, I wonder why. So my therapist was like, you should have a food diary. So you know that like you have eaten enough or you haven't eaten enough. Like you can see it. But I was like, that's a great idea. I had a food diary for one day and no joke, it's morning, egg. It was like morning, egg, midday, chocolate, night, and then it's empty. All nights are always empty because I'm already too medicated. So I'm like, so it's just morning, night. I think I had a food diary for 2 days. And one of the days I remembered like, I wonder what I ate yesterday. I went back and it's like 1 egg, protein, something gram, and then bread. And then I was like, this is so sad. That's it. All I ate in a day was 1 egg and a piece of bread. And then I was like, this is the most saddest thing I've ever seen. If you put it that way, it does look like I didn't eat anything. But I swear, during that day, I was like, I'm really stuffed. It's like catching a Pokemon, you know? It's like, oh, maybe I should like, I'll eat this so I can write it down. But then throughout the day, I forgot about it. And then the next day came
Dear
and I'm
diary,
like,
I ate it today. I'm making progress.
No, but chat, you'll be so proud. This morning, I actually had to be a little late to stream because I ate bread and then it pulled on the stitches on my cheek. But I also ate salmon. I planned ahead. I've been trying to eat more protein, especially in the past couple of days. Because I'm trying to not die before a trip. So I ate like salmon. I ate, I boiled... boiled was it? I ordered it, to be fair. And then bread. Yes. I could finally eat salmon now. I'm so happy. So salmon is nice because I can just swallow the thing now. Phew. So I'm slowly getting there. We're slowly getting to like solid foods.
For malnutrition.
Ooh.
There are apps that make it easier. I currently have a feeding tube. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh. Oh. What apps is good? What is a good app? Low key, one of my worst experiences. This is gonna sound very fucking crazy. I swear to God, it will sound crazy. But I don't mind. I feel like when I was on a feeding tube, I felt a bit better. But not... there was one point in my life where I was on a feeding tube. But it was not because of like this or anything. I was sick at the time. But it also kind of helped. You know what I mean? Like I was really annoyed and sick of it for a bit. But then eventually I was like, okay, you know what? Actually not that bad. It's not as like bad as I thought it. Maybe I'm coping. But I don't remember. It's a while ago. Been a long while ago. A pen and paper is generally all you need. No, but the apps make it so fun. You know, it's like, you ate enough food. You get to open a gacha. And then you gacha. I'm telling you. It's like Pokemon Sleep. The first time I actually cared about sleeping is when I got Pokemon Sleep. Because I didn't really want to sleep, but my Pokemons, you know? I need to charge them. So I was like, alright, it's time for me to go to bed. I need to sleep. Because my Pokemons need to sleep. Sorry, chat. My Pokemons, you know, you gotta understand. Yeah, there's an app called Pokemon Sleep. It's basically Pokemon, but you catch Pokemon as you're sleeping. Like, you charge them while you're sleeping.
I was too excited by Pokemon Sleep that I had problems falling asleep, so I had to quit lol.
Oh my god, that happened to me too. Because Pokemon Sleep had an event. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I wonder if it's gonna show up. I'm gonna add like this and that. And I'm so excited for the event. And I couldn't sleep properly. So I had to stop. You are a living Tamagotchi. Low-key, I do feel like that sometimes. But you know what? Sometimes life is funny like that. Am I right? It's not gamification. It's gambleification. I'll do taking care of myself. Boo. But gambling... You're telling me I have to eat in order to roll this dice. You got me there, sir.
Thanks,
give me that meal. Oh my. What the fuck is that emote? Just one more pull. Why do we have an emote called just one more pull and just my angry face with Gamba on it? What the fuck is that? Since when? Nutrition Gamba. Woo! Oh man, oh man. But yeah, my mom is coming. You want to know something so sweet? So I told my mom, I'm like, I really want you to come, and she's like, no, you don't want me to come. Like, you're just saying this as like, you know, like sweet words. And I'm like, no, I actually want you to come. And she's like, you're gonna be there with your friends. And I'm like, yeah. And you're gonna be there with your friend. So like, same thing, no? She's like, aren't you embarrassed? Like, going on a trip with your friends and your like your mom comes. And you know what? I actually realized it. When I was younger...
Thanks, Black Ratchet
I
19
was.
for the sub.
Like, I was embarrassed of like... You know, it's like, Mom, don't accompany me into school. You know what I mean? Or like, I want to hang out with my friends. Don't follow me. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like when you're a kid, you're like, oh, my mom came with me. That's embarrassing. Don't follow me to school, Mom. Or like, don't do this, Mom. It's like that. But nowadays, like, when she said that, I was like, actually, no. I'm genuinely happy and excited to go on a trip with my mom. And I know my mom is a very lovely person. And I'm very sure my friends would love my mom. So it's like... I don't know. I love my mom. I think my mom is sweet. And if my friends have a problem with my mother, or my friends treat my mom rudely, then they're not my friends. Like... As a kid, I remember if my friends like...
I don't remember the
saying
app.
something.
It has been a while, but there are a ton in the app stores.
I'll look for it. Thank you for telling me, though. I hope your feeding tube feels more comfy eventually, man. Or you can get off of it. That's the goal. Am I right? I hope things get better. I feel like spending time with my mom as a kid, and I always like spending time with my mom as a kid and as an adult. As a kid, when my mom was like, oh, you need to like... Wait. Yeah, my mom was like if my... Oh my god, I can't think very straight. What happened to my brain? I'm recalling memories, but they're all in Indonesian, and I'm translating them, and I'm translating them back. And my brain is like... translation error time. I need to see... What is this word again? Greet! Oh my god, that's the word I was talking about. Oh my goodness. There we are. Greeting. So, like, sometimes my mom would greet my friends, and I remember having a friend that's like, oh my god, your mom is so weird. You know what I mean? And I feel embarrassed of my mother. Thinking about days like that, I feel ashamed of myself. But at that time, I was like, oh my god, don't do that, Mom. I don't want my friends to blah, 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 blah. But now, if I have a friend and they tell me my mom is weird in a bad way, they're done for. Like, I'm never talking to you. I'm never gonna... You're done. You're out of my life. If you insult anyone I care about, you're cute. You know what I mean? Absolutely not. So I was like, no, I would love for you to come. And she was like, okay, let me think about it, okay? Like, let me just think about it. Give me a day or two. Just let me think about it. And I'm like, okay. And then she left because she came over to take care of me because I was still recovering. So she left, and then the moment she came back home, like 4 hours later, she called me. After our talk, she's like, give me a day or two. She called me 4 hours later, and she's like, oh my god, should I really do it? Should I really... She's like, should I do it? Oh, should I not? Oh, but what if? Oh, but should I? Oh, but... You know what I mean? And I was like, Mom, do you want to? Let's start there. What do you want to do? And she's like, I mean, I want to come. And I'm like, do you actually? And she's like, yes, I really want to come. I've never traveled before. I've never hanged out with a friend. Like, I would love to have this girl time you're talking about. Because here's one thing with my mom. You can say that this is like a weird mentality, but keep in mind, you know, it's very normal when she was growing up. It was very normal when I was growing up. But thankfully, I grown out of it faster than she did, right? But my mom has this mentality where, as a woman, there are certain things that you should and shouldn't do. One of the thing is you shouldn't leave your family ever. As in, like, let's say, like, my dad, if my dad wants to travel alone, he can, but my mom cannot. It's one of those things, you know? It's like a weird mentality. No one tells her to do this. It's just, like, ingrained in your head, right? Mom's like, she's like, yeah, but who's gonna take care of the family? And, like, as a woman, you know, like, is it really appropriate for me to, like, travel with a friend? And I'm like, keep in mind, chat, this friend is also a woman. And she's a very sweet lady. And I was like, yes. And she's like, oh, but what am I supposed to talk about? She's never... And you know, this is the crazy thing. This year is the first time she actually talked about her feelings to a person that isn't me. You know that? Like, I keep telling you guys, like, in my family vents to me a lot. And I don't mind it. Like, they've vented to me since I was very young. I don't mind it, but I'm very concerned because sometimes they ask for advice, right? And I do know things, but I don't know everything. You know, like, you shouldn't only listen to my advice. You should listen to other people's advice too. Like, just because I disagree doesn't mean I'm right. You know what I mean? So I have told especially my mother, I'm like, you should make friends. Like, you need a person that you can consider a close friend that you can open up to, and you can trust them to keep a secret. You can trust them to comfort you and give you advice when you need it. Like, you need someone like that. And she's like, oh, but I feel bad because from where we come from, if we do that, it's called keluarin aib keluarga, which is like exposing the embarrassing aspects of your family, which is seen as a very big, not betrayal, but kind of like disgrace, right? Like, yeah, like airing out dirty laundry of your family. And that's very disgraceful for you to do, especially if you are the wife or the daughter. Like, if you're the woman of the family, that's very, like, rude. You know what I mean? So, my mom has always been, like, reluctant on doing that. Just because she's like, oh, I don't want to tell them that because what if I'm airing out dirty laundry? And I'm like, Mom, I'm a fucking streamer. That's what I do. No, no, but like, I tell her it's normal. It depends on what you say. Yeah, I do that all the time. No, kidding. Oh, thank you, Luna Mooney VT. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Luna. Welcome in. I put a fun stream. Chat, if you haven't yet, go check out the Raiders. Go check out the Raiders. Sorry, I'm telling stories of the past, and I'm thinking in Indonesian, and I'm translating it in real time, and my brain is short-circuiting. My bad. Don't forget to give the Raiders the warmest of chat welcomes, and also don't forget to check out Luna Mooney VT if you haven't yet. Welcome in, though. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you so much. We're talking about my mom right now, but TLDR, my mom is coming on a trip with me and my friends, and I'm very excited about it. But my mom, she has this mentality where if she were to talk about her feelings, it's airing out dirty laundry, and she doesn't want to do that. So she's never ever like curhat, like venting or opening up. She's never opened up to anyone but like me and people, not even her own mother. Like, she's never opened up to my grandma. She's never opened up to like her siblings. Nothing. Literally, if there's a problem within the family, the only person that she vents to is me. So sometimes, like, you don't get it. Sometimes, like, when I have an argument with my mom, I feel so guilty because I'm like, I know she will not talk about it to anybody. Like, I know that for a fact, and she's gonna like eat, like, it's gonna eat her alive. Why you? In my family, my dad is a very busy man, and so is my brother. And my brother is a very straightforward type. So he's the type that's like, oh my god, just do this then. Are you stupid? Don't do that. Do this. Like, he's kind of like that, you know? And my dad is a very problem-solving kind of guy. I am the type that if you tell me to listen, I will just listen. But you need to tell me, you know? Like, unless you ask for advice, I won't really give it. Something like that. So my mom feels more comfortable opening up to me. Yeah, maybe it's also like girl to girl. You know what I mean? It's like girl to girl opening. Hi, Ipin. It's different.
Thanks, Magic
I
Nanny,
always
for
tell
the
this.
12 resub.
If you are a girl, opening up to a girl is not the same with opening up to a guy. And I'm so sorry, but that's just how it is. It's a different vibe. You know, like if you tell a guy, it's like, oh, my period cramps hurt. They can empathize with you, but they don't know how it feels. But if you tell a girl, they don't. It's different. It's girl talk. You know what I mean? Girl talk. Girls need to have girls talk. And girls need to have girl time to rejuvenate your girly energy. How are you supposed to slay as a girly girl in a girly girl world? Slay? So, yeah, I know if I have an argument with my mom, she is gonna like not talk to anyone and it's gonna affect her over time. So I always try my best to like instantly apologize and be like, listen, mom, okay, let's not argue. And she's like, okay. She's the very like, okay, I was upset, but I'm not upset anymore. And I'm like, yay. You want to tell me what happened? It's okay. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, tell me. Tell me how you felt. What's going on? Most of the time, this is also one thing I learned from having people tell me shit, right? Sometimes people are upset, but it's not because of you. It's kind of like a breaking point. Like you are simply just the breaking point for someone. But they have a lot of pent-up aggression, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of things kind of went bad for them. They're upset at a lot of things and they just happen to blow up at you. Is that fair? No. But you don't have to take that personally, right? Like sometimes people get upset and then they say shit. Don't take it personally. Sometimes it ain't about you. And also, that makes your life easier too. Unless someone tells me to my face that they hate me, I'm not gonna assume they hate me. It makes life so much easier. That fear of like, do they hate me? Do they think I'm ugly? Unless they tell it to you, then just don't worry about it too much. You know, let the thought cross your mind and then leave it the next day. It's just what it is. And I know some people struggle doing that, but I'm telling you, slowly but surely it helps. Like, in one ear, out the other. Something like that. But, you know, with my mom, she's never vented to anyone. Recently, I told her, I'm like, Mom, I'm not saying this because I'm tired of you. I just want to make that very clear. I'm not tired of you. I love listening to you, and I will always listen to you no matter what. But you need to open up with more than just me. Like, you're telling me all this, right? And you're asking for advice, but I'm younger than you. I know less than what you know. My advice might not be good for you. So you should talk to someone, maybe someone else, like a friend, a girlfriend, you know, someone older or someone you trust, right? My mom's like, yeah, you're right, but I feel bad. And I'm like, you should. I do it all the time. Sometimes the funny stories I tell chat, but when I have problems with my family, the fuck you think I do? Tell my family? No. I tell my friends. I go like, oh my god, I'm so sick and tired of this, blah, 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 blah. Like, they know that I don't mean it. You know, like, I'm just upset and I'm just gonna say shit I don't mean. That's what friends are for. So I'm like, you should really do that. And she's like, maybe, I'll try. I'll genuinely try. And she did. She finally managed to, like, open up. She's trying to be more comfortable. And this is gonna be her first time not only traveling with a friend, but hanging out with a friend, having girls' time, and then having, like a girl-only, you know, vacation kind of a thing. And I don't know, she was so excited. She called me and she was like, should I do it? I really want to. I really do. But I feel guilty. And I'm like, the fuck? I was like, what do you mean you feel guilty? And she's like, you know, I'm leaving the family. Like, who's gonna take care of the house? And I'm like, mother? But we've debunked that, right? She's like, yeah, I know that they can take care of themselves. I'm like, yes. So why do you feel guilty? And she's like, I don't know. There's this feeling, you know, like, I quote, you know what my mom said? And I can quote this word per word. As I translated. She said, I have this feeling in my stomach. And it feels like it's like something in like the middle of part of my stomach. And like my heart's pumping. And like, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? And like, there's just something. And I'm like, you mean excitement, mother? Do you feel... Is this feeling making you feel bad? Or is this feeling making you feel good? And she's like, good. And I'm like, isn't that excitement? Like, I might be wrong, but if there is that feeling in your stomach and then you feel good about it, aren't you just excited about a trip? And she's like, oh my god, maybe is this excitement? Is this what excitement is supposed to feel like? And I'm like, Jesus, mother. You know how fucked it is? I was like, Jesus, lady, God, pull yourselves together. Oh my goodness. Me thinking it's excitement, but in reality it's explosive diarrhea. Yeah, but my mother is like, she's like very excited about it. And I was like, it's okay. If you're this excited about it and you're this happy, let's sort the trip now. And she's like, no. I need time. And I'm like, for what? For what though?
Excitement? No. Gas leak.
Dude, stank. I know, it was one of those wholesome moments. It's like, I know this sounds bad, but there is something... I don't know either. I have a hard time describing my feelings. Now you know why. Okay? In this family, we don't talk about feelings as much. We talk about experiences, but recently, we slowly start being open about how you feel, and you put it into words, and then you don't just say it like a robot. That happened very recently, so we're like learning. But I felt quite like proud. You know what I mean? Like, it's so weird for a daughter to be proud of her mother, I think. But I actually felt really proud of my mom, because it's like, these things are mentalities that are in your head because of how you're brought up, right? Like upbringing, how the world is, and how people tell you what you should be, and it's like stuck in your head. And eventually you break from it. Like, you're finally setting yourself free from, like, as a woman, you shouldn't have hobbies. That's one thing, by the way, that my mom told me when I was young. She was like, you should, you know, as a woman, you really shouldn't have hobbies. You should work, but then once you're married, then maybe you can have time for hobbies. Or like, your job should be a hobby. But aside from that, you don't got time for that. You know, it's like, you should dress well for others. And you should act properly for others. It's always for others. One thing that my mom has told me is, as a woman, you should serve. That's kind of like the role. Like, the man is a provider and a woman serves. It's, you know, the good old classics, am I right? With me, I was brought up like that, but over time, I let go faster. My mom has spent years, until recent, the majority of her life with this mentality. So it's like, usually, these things are hard to break. And I think during that time, when she was like, yeah, I'll do it. I had that weird like, oh my god, she's doing it, chat. She's doing it. She's finally learning that she has a choice. Oh man. You can do something you want to do just because you want to do it. Oh, good on you. I'm very proud of her for that. She's always been the type of person that's like, just because I want it, this is not just doing. It goes to food. It goes to everything. It's like, when I hang out with my mom, she's the type of person that's like, what do you want to eat? I'm like, I don't know. What do you want to eat? She's like, I'll eat whatever you eat. But she always does that. She's like, she doesn't order or eat food she wants. She only eats food that other people want. You know? Or like, she only does things because other people want to do it. If she has something she wants to do, she doesn't do it. Like, she's like, only I want to do it, so I shouldn't do it because only I want to do it. So I'm like, lady, sometimes you just got to do what you want to do, right? And then I'm finally seeing her kind of open up, be more comfortable, and it's to the point that my mom was like, is there something I should like think about or worry about? I was like, no. But I will say, so the plan is I'm gonna be sleeping with my friends, but my mom is gonna be sleeping with her friend in their own room, separate from us, right? But I told my mom, since this is her first time basically sleeping in the same room with a friend, I told her that she should message the friend or talk to the friend and set clear boundaries. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's say you can't sleep without all the lights being turned off, or like, my mom is very, very introverted. So she needs time to be alone and recharge and be quiet. You know, like in silence, alone. So I told my mom, it's like, I know her friend is very extroverted. That's why. It's like, I know her friend is very, very extroverted. So I was like, tell your friend sometimes after a full day, just tell her that you need some alone time and that you're not upset, and just to have her leave you alone. until you're done. Just tell her that so then no misunderstandings happen. And anything else, like, oh, I like to not share towels, for example, or like I don't like, my mom is germophobic, so I know she doesn't like this is my towel, this is your towel, make a clear difference, right? So I'm like, make sure that you make these boundaries clear. And she's like, oh, is that normal? And I'm like, yes, it is actually very, very normal and very good. And she's like, how do I word it? And I'm like, well, what are you not comfortable with? And she told me stuff, and I'm like, okay, just say it like this and do it like this, and it's very good. Your friend will respect it. And she's like, okay, you really think so? I'm like, yeah. And she did it, and the friend is like, of course. And she's like, oh, wow, that felt good. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Mom? I'm like, yeah, a person understanding and valuing your boundaries? What? That's crazy, guys. But seeing my mom being able to experience all this makes me so happy. You know, something about it makes me like proud. Because my mom is just so stupid. No, not stupid. It's just, she's so her. She's so her. Something about her makes me like, God, I'm so, you piss me. TSPMO, lady. You PMO. Because sometimes, this is a conversation with my mother, right? She'd be like, as a woman, I shouldn't do what I want to do. And I'm like, okay, Mom, I want to go travel. She's like, you should do it. And I'm like, I shouldn't. Because as a woman, I shouldn't do what I want to do. Right, Mom? And she's like, no. You should do it. And I'm like, you see how this makes no sense, right? You're saying as a woman we shouldn't do what we want to do. So you don't do it, but you want me to do it. That makes no... And she has to sit there and she's like, huh, that is weird. And I'm like, isn't that weird, Mother? Isn't that weird? And she's like, yeah, but... Ugh. All I'm saying is if someone keeps saying but what they're saying makes no sense, they understand that they're wrong.
Is the same.
Right?
And I still can't get her to think about herself or do things she wants to do. She doesn't know how to, and doesn't want to. I've been trying so hard, but she keeps saying I'm fine and tries to change topics. Hearing this makes me feel happy for you, and disappointed in myself for not being able to get through to her.
No.
Sorry for the vent. I hope
telling
you all
you,
have fun on your trip.
Okay, for those of you that have a mother that is almost similar to mine, do you want to know what I did? And this is not fast, by the way. My mother has been my... How long? 7 to 8 year long project, I think. What year? Oh, 2025? 20... Yeah, my mother has been my continuous, non-stop 7 to 8 years of personal project. So let me tell you, this is what I've done, okay? My mom used to be the type, let's say it's her birthday, and I want to treat her, like I buy her a meal. She scolded me in the past. I remember I was like, oh, I want to buy candy.
My grandmother is the same, and my mom and her siblings have been working on this for 30 plus years.
Yeah, sadly, it's really hard. Like, some mentalities are just harder to break than others. But in the past, what happened, I'll tell you a story, right? One time, I wanted to buy ice cream. I remembered this. I bought ice cream. They had toppings and everything. And I remember my mom also liked it last time. So I bought 2. One for me, one for my mom. And this was during the time I was still part-timing at school. So I didn't have like that much lunch money, quote unquote. But I saved up for it, right? So I gave it to my mom. And my mom got mad at me. She literally started scolding me. She's like, you wasted your money, blah, blah, blah. Are you stupid? You wasted your money on this, blah, 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 blah. And I sat there. And I remember I was like late middle school. And I was sad. I mean, I was a kid, you know? So I felt really sad. And I cried. Because I was a crybaby. So I started crying and my mom's like, yeah, what the hell is wrong with you, blah, blah, blah. This is your money. You should spend it on something you want, blah. And the moment as she was getting angry, I realized that she wants me to be happy, but she's saying it in an angry way. And I was crying and I'm like, I just want you to be happy. But why can't... If you being happy is what makes me happy, why am I wrong? And I think that was the start of it. That was the start of my mom realizing that something is weird with her mentality. You know? And ever since then, it's a progress. My mom helps me. I also help her in return. One thing that I think helped a lot is I do what I tell my mom to do. So there are times my mom is like, what are you doing? I'm like, Mom, I'm gonna hang out with my girlfriends today. I'm gonna have a girls' night out. I'm gonna hang out with my girls. And I tell my mom everything. I'm like, I told my friends this. This is how they respond. I felt great. I felt really good because they heard me and they listened to me and they made me feel normal. And she's like, and I always do that. I don't leave out the details. I tell her everything. That is for friendship. The other one is I'm like, oh, well, I wanted to do this. So I did it and I felt accomplished. It feels great, Mom. Thank you for being happy for me. I want you to feel the same one day. That will make me happy. I just kept repeating that over. Like I quote, what I always say is, Mom, one thing I really want is for you to feel how I feel, because I will feel so happy if you feel what I feel right now. Because then you can relate with me more. I make it about myself. Because sometimes, with my mother especially, if I make it about her, she ignores it. But if I make it about me, she listens. So I go, oh, if you know how this feels, then we could relate more and you can understand me more and I'll feel happy. Me. You know what I mean? And she's like, ah. And over time, it slowly gets to her. She's like, wait, it started with self-care. No joke. She never done any like hair care, nail care, any of that. So I'm like, oh, Mom, I want to do hair care. And she's like, you should. And I'm like, I don't want to do it alone. And she's like, you should bring a friend. And I'm like, my friends are busy. Do you want to do it with me, Mom? And she's like, okay, I'll do it once with you. And I'm like, okay. And during the time, I'm like, are you having fun? She's like, yes. And I'm like, oh, let's do it again next time. I want hair care again. And then we do it again. After 3 times, I go, oh, Mom, you look so pretty. You know, I hit with the, oh my God, you look so good, girl. Like, you look good every day, but today you look glowing. I think it's the hair care routine. And then she's like, really? I look good? And I'm like, yes, you look beautiful. And then I'm like, oh, you should get your hair done. I'm a bit busy next week, but you should do it first. You know, why not? Like, you'll do it, and then next time we'll do it together. And she's like, okay, sure. And I'm like, yeah. I would like to see you look glowing like that. And then slowly, now she does it on her own. It's one of those like little by little, it's like guiding a baby to walk. I'm like, yes, Mother, you look good. Now go.
Thanks
fly.
for the song.
Fly, bird, fly. Same thing with everything else. I'm like, oh my God, you should get your skin treated if you want that. Sometimes what helps is, this is something I notice. My mom doesn't tell me what she wants, but she talks about things more passionately than others. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes she would be like, oh, sometimes I think, I've been thinking about this restaurant, right? I mean, every restaurant's great, but this restaurant sounds really nice. This restaurant sounds really good too. But this restaurant, it has this and this and this. Ooh, but this other, something like that. You know what I mean? And because of that, I'm gonna assume she wants to eat there. So I'm like, oh, I want to eat in this restaurant now. Something like that. So what I do is I try to assume what my mother wants. And then I pretend like I want to do it. And then I pretend like I have so much fun. I do have fun, but I act like I have more fun than I actually did. But I did have a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. My joy is always with spending time with my mom. It always makes me feel very happy. So, but during that time, I'm just gonna be like, that was the best experience of my life. Wow, that was one of the bestest place ever. Wowee, why can't you riz me like your mother? That is not rizzing. Okay? What? How is that rizzing? First of all. Second of all, you don't get it. I genuinely care for my mother so much. There was one time my mom was like, oh, I want to get this like I heard this thing. Like she heard about this show that she was talking about for 2 days in a row. So I'm like, oh, you want to watch the show? So I watched the show. No joke. I was very mid about it. The show was like, I didn't get it, but my mom, like, I would glance over and she would look like she's like, oh, she's tearing up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, she felt that shit. So after the show, I was like, oh my God, that scene where this happened, I felt that. And she's like, yeah, me too. And I'm like, wait, tell me more. So then she would talk to me about it. And I'm like, oh, me too. I felt nothing. I don't understand the movie, man. But I'm glad that she felt something about it. It's like little things, you know? You gotta start with like making sure they feel validated. Them feeling something is good. And then you branch out. You make it about yourself and then you let go. It's like a parent with a child. But your child is a adult lady. But it's nice. I'm so happy that it's finally coming together. I even told my mom, I was like, Mom, I'm so proud of you. You know how long I've waited for you to do this shit? And she's like, thank you. I feel like, you know, something my mom told me is like, I feel like as a mother, I was supposed to teach you these things. But it turns out that you taught me these things. And I'm very grateful. And I'm like, you shut up. That is one thing. When my mom throws it back at me, I'm like, you shut your mouth, lady. All right? Just be happy. Bye. End call. No, I would never end call to my mom. That's another thing that I did. I don't know whether that makes it easier for my mom or not. But I never end call first. I always wait for my mom to end call. Because I want her to know how it feels like to have the authority to end it on her own. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you can end the call yourself, lady. The first time it happened, she didn't end call. And she just kind of sat there in the call for a very, very long time. And I had to be like, so, Mom, what are you gonna do today? So, Mom, nice weather, huh? So it's one of those. I try to do it with every little thing. Like, if my mom says something, I will usually agree. Like, I'll side to my mother. And I'll be like, yes, I would like to do that too. Mm-hmm. You think this is interesting? I agree. I would like to do that now. Yes. You should try doing that. Like, it's not just for big events. Like, the best way I can explain it, chat, this is weird, but think of your parents as kids. I know that sounds really weird, but think of them as kids, right? If, let's say, a kid wants to learn how to ride a bike, you don't just put them on a fucking motorcycle. You know what I mean? First, you show them that you can ride a motorcycle. You show them that it's possible. After they acknowledge the fact that it is possible, you show them like the training wheels, and then you remove one wheel and you remove the other, and then you hold their hand. Don't just put them on a fucking motorbike and then vroom away. They're gonna be too scared. So you have to do it little by little. It's like the little things in life. Little choices like where to go to eat, or how to dress, or how to take care of themselves. Sometimes when they're venting, you don't have to say anything. Just agree. Just agree and go, oh my god, me too. Something like that. Like, sometimes you don't have to understand. Just say me too. You know? That helps. That helps me sometimes. Because sometimes my mom is venting about shit and I don't know what she's talking about. But I'm like, oh my god, relatable queen. Yeah, something taxes. Relatable. I don't understand. So, one of those. And then you slowly build up. It's like you go shopping, but then you point out things that you think they like. And you go shopping again, and then you try to you ask questions, you know? Always ask. It's like, what do you like? Do you think this is nice? Do you think this is pretty? And when they give their opinion, you honor it. You don't just go like, whatever. No, you go like, oh, you're right. Maybe we should do that. Something like that, you know what I mean? It's like you honor their opinions and you validate their feelings over the little, micro, useless shit. And slowly it's gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you'll reach this point. That's what I did, at least. But I've been doing this for very, very long. It took very fucking long. And sometimes they revert back because they're stubborn as shit. And then you have to deal with it all over again. But it's okay, because over time, they change. Like, if I think about my mom yesterday compared to my mom today, nothing has changed. But my mom from 10 years ago, holy, this is a different woman. Like, she 180'd. So sometimes little progress is good. You got it. Do not give up. But also take care of yourself. Sometimes it's good to focus on you being happy first. If you are not happy, how do you make your mother or other people happy? Absolutely impossible. So take care of yourselves. Don't push yourselves too much. But that's my tip. That's what I did. Parenting your parents. Not gonna lie, chat. I feel like our generation, or at least my generation, we are in a
Thanks
How do I explain it?
Mavic690 for the sub.
We are blessed enough to understand that the past has so many shortcomings, but we are also flawed because we were raised that way. You know what I mean? Like growing up, I didn't really have someone that I want to be, but I had someone that I didn't want to be, and that's kind of who I am today. Like the reason I am who I am is because I had people that I'm just like, whatever I do, I don't ever want to turn out like that. But I never really had like I want to be like that, you know? So in this generation, chat, sometimes your parents don't have that. Your parents don't know the good things. They just know the things they have to do. We have the privilege to know more. So sometimes if you want to, you gotta guide your parents. It's weird. It's weird, but trust me, them being happy makes you feel this weird... It's just better. I don't know how to explain it, chat. But seeing my parents become the people they are, it makes me so happy. Yeah, it's like fuzzy.
This is really good and insightful advice / who are you and what have you done with our Michi Suzuki?
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, well, I think, chat, that you should go gambling. Oh, man. Yeah, but everything is a journey, chat. We live and we learn. Not gonna lie, everything I've experienced, weirdly enough, made me want... It made me more afraid of having a child, but it also makes me feel like I can have a child. You know what I mean? But I'm more scared now. Because the more I grow up, the more I realize it's like, holy shit, you can really fuck up a child. Like, you can do one wrong thing. That kid will remember it for all its life. Like, shit, I don't want to traumatize a child. But at the same time, I feel like, oh my god, I can do it. But I'm so scared. Yeah, because like, kids don't understand oopsie daisy. I was just being silly. Kids understand that sucked. And remember it forever. So I'm so scared. I don't know, it's so weird, isn't it? In one trauma and the kid is fucked up for the rest of their life. I know, I'm so scared. I don't know, I've always wanted to have a kid. I just don't wanna ruin their life. I want my kid to grow up being like, I was raised well. Or like, I'm happy. Oh my god, having a kid grow up to be a happy person. That's my goal, man. But, did nothing and left the kid on iPad every day. Dude, if I had a kid, I am not introducing them to, like, technology until they're at least 12. I do have to teach them, though, because if they don't know how to do technology, they won't really succeed in life. But considering how our world works... But I don't want my kid to... Our kid? Why did I say our? Oopsie. Sorry. My kid... Whoa! Sorry, Chad. I got too into... Whoa! ESL there, buddy. Alright, change
Thinking
topic
of
time.
my parents like children? Okay. No, their whole life was ahead of them. Why? Why?
What the fuck? Why? Oh god! I'm telling you, one of these days, my mom is gonna get
to dinner first. Goddamn girl.
You shut up. That was a slip up, okay? That was a mistake, a slip up. You erase that from your memory right now. This instance. What is the word? Yeah, a very bedridden parasocial friendship. God, in this economy. God damn it, chat. Wait. Anyways. That's the wholesome story of my mom, but TLDR, my mom is gonna go on the trip with me. She's gonna be bringing one of her friends, and her friend is gonna be taking her around. You know something so cute? She just messaged me earlier this morning. She met up with her friend yesterday, and they spent so long, like they spent the whole day talking about itineraries. Oh!
In the words of Mint, stop getting pregnant. Chat being parasocial towards streamer? Nah. Streamer being parasocial
It was
toward
a
chat?
mistake! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my lordy. I'm never gonna live this. I'm never gonna live through this, am I? But yeah, my mom spent like the whole day yesterday like she met up with her friend and they made an itinerary. And then she was like, oh my god, we're gonna go look at this and this. And did you know that there was this? And I had to say no, even though I do. Because I went to Thailand already, but it's okay. This is my mom's first time going to Thailand. So she's like, did you know there's this? And I'm like, I did not. She's like, did you know that the place that we're staying in has this? And I'm like, I did not. That's crazy. Yeah, of course I did.
How could you call our child a mistake? See, this is why the court order you to pay child support michimochievee.
Hi,
First,
Reggie.
Chewie almost refers to her chat as her friends, and now you want to co-parent with us. Boundaries, Michi.
Absolutely not. You're crazy. You are crazy, Wadey. Your mom, I had to be like, what? Our hotel has this? That's crazy, Mom. Me, knowing damn well everything that hotel has. Yes. But she was so excited. She's like, oh my god, I can't wait. We're gonna go this and do this. And maybe we get to do this. And I'm like, oh, ow. Owie. But she has a whole itinerary. Did you know that, chat? And then this is gonna be her first time learning how to use Uber or something like that. Michi is Kuro's baby daddy. Yes, I am. Kuro is my baby mama.
Are we gonna
Don't
need
expose
to
it,
remind you
man.
to feed the kid too? Or just you? Thanks 13_080910
Why don't you feed the kid for
one
once?
resub.
Huh, chat? I work day and night. Yeah. Why don't you feed the kid every once in a while? God, chat. You were different. Fair. God. I trusted you more. I gonna go get the milk. Oh, you march your ass back in here.
Us feed the kids. Finally, a use for all these spoons.
Man, I'm so happy though. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna chill in my mom's room sometimes. Every now and then. If everyone is busy, I might just hang out with my mom. You know the dumbest thing ever, chat? You know what I'm excited about for this Thailand trip? A lot of people are excited because milk time. No! I was talking to a lot of people and they're like, I want to go here, I want to see this, and I want to do that. And I'm just over here like, I want to hang out with my friends. And then I want to eat. There's this one. I'm not going to tell you what. Wait, unless you already know. But I don't know. There's this one. Ow. There's this one food that I really, really like. I know. Crazy. You know that I really like it because I'm talking about it. Like, when have you ever heard me talk about wanting to eat something? But this thing, chat. Oh my God. There's this one thing. I'm obsessed with it. And I just... it's a restaurant. It's the name of a restaurant. And they used to have it in Indonesia, but not anymore, I guess. I guess talking about it is not gonna expose anything. It's Bonchon. You know the brand Bonchon? So, Bonchon used to be in Indo. And I remember one time for work, I traveled and I ran into Bonchon, right? It was so random. I went traveling one time. And then we were really hungry. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna eat. Wait, was it work? No, it was for something else. But I remember I was with a bunch of friends. And then we got really hungry. It was like, it's either a field trip or a normal trip. I don't remember. But there was a trip. And then I ate bonchon for the first time in my life. And I remember I was like, this is bussin'. There's no bonchon in Indonesia. I don't know why. They just fucking pulled out. But I was like, this is so bussin'. Next time I travel back to this city, I'm gonna eat bonchon again. The next time I traveled, it's closed. And then I was like, what? Why is it closed? I couldn't find it anywhere. And then last year, I went to Thailand and I found bonchon. And it's just like nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like, It's like, I've been waiting for this for so long. And finally... I just want bonchon. No joke. And for those of you, bonchon is chicken, right? It's basically like fried chicken, but they have their own bonchon seasoning. But they have fish fingers. And oh my god. The fish fingers in bonchon, man, that's all I want. Like, I'm only going to Thailand to hang out with my friends and eat bonchon. And then I do need to go shopping for one outfit. Do you want to know how nuts it is, chat? So many of my friends are getting married. Every time they send me that stupid fucking invitation, right? Because nowadays, chat, people don't send physical invitations anymore. They send digital invitations. Because I don't know, that's cool. And they sent me an invitation. They're like, we would love to have you in our wedding. And I'm like, congratulations. Oh my god, you're engaged. Congrats. And they're like, yeah, come to our party. I'm like, yeah. I'm happy for you, but now it's getting out of hand, man. It's starting to get out of hand, alright? Most of my friends are engaged and married. Most of my cousins are engaged or married. Damn. Anyways, I was thinking of maybe looking for a dress. What do you think, chat? I was thinking maybe in Thailand, I'll go shopping and maybe look for a dress for I don't know, for one of my friends' wedding. Because the only dress that fits me now, it's a really nice dress, but it's white. And I feel like that's a bit rude, isn't it? So, I have 2 dresses. Well, 3. I have 3 dresses right now. One is very casual. It's a short skirt dress. It's a backless short skirt dress, and it's black. The other one is a long dress, but it's white. The other one is also a long formal dress, but it's like teal. But I wear that all the time. Like, I've been wearing that teal dress forever. The other dresses, I don't know, they just get too big. And most of my dresses are either backless or off-shoulder. So that is important to the story. Because they're backless or off-shoulder, if they get too big, they just slip right off. You know, like, it's not even like, oh, you need to like have some... No. Like, I'm walking, and then the shoulder strap falls off, and then... Boobies! Like, it's just boobie jump scare. So, I can't wear them anymore. It's like, I'll just be naked. I'm just gonna be flashing random people. So, yeah, I need a new dress. Preferably one that fits me and won't flashbang the world. What boobs? Oh, fuck you, chat. I have boobs. Well... I have some. Okay. Yeah, you know what, chat? The smaller the chest, the closer it is to the heart. And I think that matters more. I really think so. But not new dress, eat more? What about both? I'm gonna eat a lot in Thailand. You're gonna... maybe I'll even take pictures and I'll post it a day later so then it'll be safe. But I'll take pictures and stuff, maybe. I don't have the habit of taking pictures, but... if I remember, I'll show you. I'm gonna eat so many. I wanna eat sagu. Oh my god. I ate sagu for the first time with Mata in Thailand. And I remembered, me and Mata, we were shopping, and then we just went into a random restaurant. And then we ate this meal. And the waiter was like, this meal is a little spicy. Me, being Indonesian, I was like, ugh, this ain't shit. I can eat spicy food. I'm Indonesian. And Mata being Mata is, I'm not gonna limit my experiences just because you tell me it's spicy. I'm gonna eat everything because I want to experience what everyone has to offer. So, like idiots, we ordered this meal that was warned to be spicy. We ate it and then we almost died because it is spicy. We're like, oh wow, this is a little hot, isn't it? Oh my goodness, this is quite, oh god, we need to order something. And then the waiter walked past us holding sagu and we're like, let's order that. So then we ordered sagu and it tasted so good. I remembered I was with Mata and we were like, oh my god, this shit bussin', bruh. So
Damn, you and
I want
user
that
can
again.
cope about that together while looking for a dress that might fit these criteria.
oh come on, man! I want to go shopping with the girlies. Could taste after dying from spice. Oh, but it feels so good. Do you mean sago? Oh, is it pronounced sago? Or is it pronounced sagu? I don't remember. Sagu is like boba, or are we talking about a different thing? It's a coconut milk. It's usually pink. It's like pink coconut milk. It has jelly in it. It has some fruits in it. What is that? Is that sagu or sago? Oh, sago. Oh, sorry. Sago. Oh, one of those. That pink coconut milk thing. Ah, so yummy. So yummy. Point is, it's so yummy. In Indo, we have something similar. And it's also very good. But I don't know. In Thailand, I feel like they have there's a specific fruit in it that we don't have in Indo. And I like it. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna eat sago and I'm gonna eat banchan. That's it. Yay! I could not shut up about it. No joke. If you think this is like, wow, all you talk about is this, huh? Every time I talk to Numi and Numi's like, I'm so excited for a Thailand trip, I go, I can't wait to eat banchan. All I talk about with everyone else, everyone's like, I'm gonna go sightseeing, I'm gonna go shopping. I'm like, I'm gonna go eat banchan. Whoa! I'm so excited. My mouth is watering. Oh God, I'm so excited. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go get a snack. Yeah, that's how excited I am. I'm so excited that I'm gonna get a snack right now, as it has made me. I have 1 bar of chocolate.
Who are you and what have you done with our malnourished
I know,
streamer?
right? That's what I'm telling... Dude, you need to try banchan, chat. The fact that, like... I have never done this. I have never done this on stream. I've never done this privately. I don't genuinely get excited to eat food like this. Banchan, though, is different. Banchan is a 15 out of 10 for me. I recommend it. Maybe you wouldn't like it. I don't know. But try it. It's so fucking good. Oh, nah, sorry. I have a private chef at home. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. Banchan is... Reggie, time to get banchan. Banchan is too sweet for me. Then salt it. Oh, so good. I'm gonna go pee and grab a snack, and then we're gonna play Wet Dead. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 moment. You got scammed. I have returned. Sorry it took a while. I couldn't find where my chocolate bar went. I got a chalky bar. Oh. I hope I can eat a chocolate bar, right? Yeah. Yeah. And I also got ninchonpei pakwa. I can't eat chalky bar. Because, like, you can eat chocolate ice cream. Ow! Ow! Why? Thank you for the one gift underneath. Ow. I don't see why not. Recently, I'm scared that I'm not brushing my teeth on the stitching site clean enough. I'm not sure how to check. Like, I have to be very careful brushing the side of my cheek, right? Because I keep saying this. Like, every time I ask people for advice, they're like, oh, just be careful brushing it. But it's so hard. My right cheek has the stitches. So it's like, if I can go in deeper, but the brush is gonna start brushing on the stitches. So, like, I can't do that. So I have to stop until, like one tooth past your canine. Or, like, 2 teeth past your canine on the bottom of your teeth. That's, like, the furthest I can go without touching the stitches. So I don't know whether, like, I'm brushing it nicely. I do use the mouthwash, though. But I'm scared I'm not, like, cleaning it. You know what I mean? Just be gentle. Should I just, like, slowly brush? Past my Kuro! Yeah.
Thanks Eon1C for the 10 resub.
Just don't. You're not chewing with that side anyway. Yeah, but I'm sure a lot of, like, particles would touch that teeth, right? Or no. Like, I don't know how food works. In my head, the moment I eat food, all of the particles and stuff is gonna, like, spread around my mouth like pollen. It's like a tree coming in your mouth. You know what I mean? It's like everywhere. The mouthwash is doing enough. Okay. As long as you're sure. I don't want to go to the dentist and they're like, oh, your teeth's all fucked. Now we have to pull that one out too. Imagine, it's like, actually, you have recovered. But now your normal teeth is bad. So now we're gonna pull it out. Ah! It's over. It's so over, man. Talking about Dr. Visage. Also, sorry, I'm drinking my ninchonpei pakwa. Tomorrow, either I stream at night or I don't stream because I have to get checked up because I got my flaring. Like, I've been flaring up recently a bit more, so I'm just gonna get that checked. But I don't remember at what time. It should be midday though, like in the morning. So I'm just gonna get that checked to make sure nothing bad happens. And then by the end of this week, chat, we're taking the stitches off. Yup! Our pain, our misery will be gone. The stitches are coming off by the end of this week. And I'm very, very excited. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm getting it done like Saturday. So, yeah, I'm gonna get the stitches removed by Saturday. But Sunday is gonna be Henya's anniversary. So I might just stream at night for that one. Because I want to be able to watch and support Henya too. And remember, chat, don't forget, 2nd anniversary. Maybe, who knows? Maybe something crazy may happen. I say this like I know something. I actually don't. I'm just assuming. So don't get too excited now. But what if it does? If it does, then I'm spoilering. If nothing happens, then I'm just fucking with you. She has a lot of surprises. Wait, what kind? Can we finally get to see Henya new outfit again? I want to see more Henya outfits, man. I want to. I can't ask her because I know if I asked her and I'll know, then I might accidentally spoil it. So I never ask anything, but now I'm curious. No spoilers. Chat. I don't even know nothing. I can't believe Henya's been here with us for 2 years. Right? Time goes by so fast. Check if you can get full mouth dental implants. No need to brush teeth anymore. You're right, chat. Instead of removing one teeth, why don't I remove all my teeth and just go gummy? Ah! Ban that guy. Get out of here! You think you're so... Get out of here! PMO, brother! Anyways, chat. Before I have to do my checkup tomorrow. Do you wanna play more Red Dead? Man, this game is so good. Should we focus on the main quest? I swear to God, how long have I played Red Dead? Red Dead Redemption. 31 hours. Let me Google. How long to complete main story of Red Dead Redemption 2? Actually, Michi, before you do that, let's have another 7-hour conversation. Fuck you, Mano. I typed Resident Evil by accident. Red Dead Redemption 2. 40 to 50 hours long. And I've played for 30 hours and I'm still in early chapter 3. No way. No way, y'all. Nah, just sit there and harass random passerbys. You're right. I like that mentality. Very based. Still not out of tutorial? I am out of tutorial. Right? Right? I'm playing 33, Expedition 33. It just crashed. Ha! That's what you get, loser. Oh wait, I haven't dressed up yet. Wait a minute. Very important to the Red Dead culture. Well, you can build a house. You can build a house?! What? How? How do you build a house? What? Wait, what? You spoiling me now, partner? Or you lying? Which one is it, buddy? Which one is it, buddy? It's in the tutorial. No fucking way. I actually haven't gone out of tutorial. PNG tree abo. Right here. I wonder if I can... Wait, maybe no gun today? Because I can now do... Bang bang. Look at that, chat. I can drink my chalky milk. This is my booze, you see? This is moonshine, actually. Hold on, maybe I need to find... Moonshine PNG. Hold on. Images. Why is everything by fucking PNG tree? Please, just give me a real PNG. Is this good? It's a motherfucking web P. Oh. Oh, dang it. But what is a good booze? What is that pose? It's me sitting down. Can you give Jared the gun today? Oh, hell yeah, we can do that. What booze shall we be drinking, chat? They can't catch me drinking chalky milk. That's lame. They're gonna think I'm lame. Whiskey. Whiskey. PNG. Yes, I'm sipping whiskey from a straw. Like a psychopath. That's just who I am, chat. Hold on, can I save this? Save... Oh my god, I can. Oh, hell yeah! I'm just a little baby drinking my booze. Like a man. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Me with my bottle of Jack Daniels. And then... Where's that gun? Where's that motherfucking gun? Ugh. This Jared or this Jared? Which Jared do you want to have a gun? The one sleeping or the one standing? Both? 2 guns.
It's very Mitchy corner hide a
Ow,
choxy
my
look
teeth.
behind a bottle of JD.
God damn, ninja paper ko. Cuffing's been weird. 2 for dual wielding. Okay, let me get that. Let me get that, but let me. You're gonna be a tiny guy in the corner. A tiny guy with a big ass gun. He's just a guy in a corner. A tiny guy with a gun. Yes. And maybe I should give him a cigarette. Or a PNG tree cigarette. How do you feel about Jared smoking, chat? Go on. Jared also is... Maybe I won't be smoking because I'm already drinking. Jared can smoke for the 2 of us. There we are. Yes. Hold on. Now I'm even more curious. That is so cute. Oh my god. I feel like I should flip it. How do I flip a picture? Hold on. Image. How do I edit a fucking image? Edit. Edit image. Flip. Flip. Save as copy. Yes. Okay, hold on. Figuring this out. Okay, I got it. Boom. Oh my god, chat, look. It's like you guys are sleeping. That is so cute. You guys are like, don't fuck with me, boy, if you know what's good for you. Oh my god, that is so cool. Hell yeah, chat. Are you ready to be the protector of this place? Me and you. The protector of the red bread. Red bread. Okay. Yes, are you ready, partner? I'm opening the game. Yes, ma'am. You don't want to do this, partner. Yeah. I'll give you the gun today. It's been a while, you know. You've seen me riding around. You've seen how we work around these parts of town. I think it's time I trust you, boy, with your own very own firearm. Can't see resting Jared? Yeah, I'm gonna switch my screen in a bit. It's not gonna be on this screen. Don't worry about it.
And these things you are teaching the children is why you only get to see them on the weekend.
Oh! No, but you don't get it. Every man needs to have their own firearm once they get older. How else are they gonna be able to do anything nowadays? You know what I mean? Ah, there you go. The sound of a clocking gun. Also, tits are already left. So, no more titties. No more titteroonies, chat. Sad face. Okay, let me do it like this. Perfect. Okay. Let me just change a setting real quick. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom. Capture Red Dead Redemption. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on.